Got the orders going up on a Tuesday. Getting laid away. Got the orders going up on a Tuesday. We gotta get this. I gotta get this check in a box away. Gotta give it away. Gotta give it away.
What up, though? What up, though? This your boy Boots back with another edition of National Life, y'all. Look, December 1st, 2023. This is my day. $654.67. It's actually 606 because I had an order that gave me half pay guarantee for $6, but give or take a few. 18 hours active, 20 hours total day.
I got the club. What up to the two people that's in the chat? Don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. It's just a Tuesday. I'm going in on my quest for this year-end review. Um, I just dropped a short about my December 1st earnings. Um, if you didn't see it, go check it out. Hit the like button. Um, so it's been an interesting couple weeks. Vacation, family in town. Did some things, shark dive. I try to, Mike. I try. Every day is a grind. Every day is a hustle. Every day is a new start. Um, club going up on Tuesday. On my way to Little Caesars, probably gonna wind up getting a contract violation off this though, cause I was been on some bullshit really. Not really no bullshit. I had to get me something to eat, so I stopped and got something to eat. But Little Caesars right across the street. You know how they say you ain't in the right location, so it is what it is. I dispute it and make 100 deliveries and it'll go away. So I got me a salad and a juice, and this is Energy Beats. So if you see this, this is Energy Beats. That's the juice of the day, and I got a salad also. They just stacked me on this Little Caesar order. They just gave me a 625 plus. They just gave me a 625 plus on this Little Caesars. What up, though? Sexy. The panel was open. The pen should be pinned, but I'll be right back. Very much. I'm here working. Ooh. That was not a natural thing, man. No, it's weird to a lot of people, but it ain't it that them fires was not uh a natural disaster. They can tell you what they want to tell you, but that was deliberately done. Right. Yeah, anything that had that blue roof didn't get touched. All of Oprah's property, all of the Rock property, all the superstars and people, movie stars, actresses, and all them people, who part of the 1%. None of their stuff got touched. Right. Right. We could have went into a whole different thing, talking about the children that's missing and all this, like you say, you got Oprah and The Rock, them two billionaires right there. But y'all asking regular people for money. Fuck out of here. Because Exactly. 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 And most people think Oprah came over here to help. She didn't come. She came over here to protect her shit. She had just, yeah, she had just purchased probably about another 200 acres of land for 6 million. Yeah. They want to turn it into a smart city. That's all. Where you pretty much the maximum day you will have only like 30 minutes max for a day. You go to work, you go home. You only gonna have 15 minutes outside. Everything gonna be solar panel. It's all gonna be autonomous vehicles. They want to turn it into that. But that's been in the making for a long time. It ain't just Maui though. There's a lot of other places they want to do that too. Another form of population control. All right, the video and the podcast is out, and the magazine out too. I sent you the link to the magazine yesterday. Well, that magazine link, I mean, they had to update some stuff because they had it all wrong. Talking about I make 400 deliveries in a day. I was like, no, the hell I don't. Quit. Don't be had these people already think I'll be lying. Don't be doing that shit. Yeah, I'm like, you got to fix that. It's 40 deliveries in a day. Then they said I moved here because the market got slow. No, I didn't. I moved here because I wanted to, not because the market got slow. You know what I'm saying? So I had them, I had them change some stuff, man. For they mess around, have I'm already got people, you know, looking for any reason to say it's fake. I got the club going up on the Tuesday. No, I mean, when you do an interview, they interpret whatever they want to interpret, and they print what they want to print. But look, you got to print the truth, because when you print, you make a misquote, it make it look like it's not real. But you know, so they were supposed to fix it. I emailed them last night and told them they were supposed to fix it because the online version is out. The hard copy I'm supposed to get within a week. I just hope it didn't go to hard copy and was printed like that. It is what it is, though. All right. I got the club going up on a Tuesday. And this salad is delicious. Hope y'all don't hear this crunching because I'm eating right now. So want me to hand it to him. So I gotta hit that timer when I hand it to me. So when I get there, it they both hand it to me. So I'm starting the timer on both of them. So when I get there, I ain't gotta worry about it too much. Take that picture if it ain't available, and I'm out. On to the next one. Shout out to the three people in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button. What? Yeah, I'm almost. Hey, that's the customer calling me. I know they waiting on that little Caesars. So let me. Matter of fact, let me see what's first. Oh, they both in the same general area though. 10 minutes away. They gonna violate me on that little scissors, which is cool though. My fault. My bad, y'all. But I'm on my way, so don't get mad. Of course, they keep calling. I know they want to know where I'm at, but ain't nothing I could do about it. I gotta get my other phone holder so y'all don't see that bracket that's holding my phone in the camera view. It just ain't came in yet. I ordered it. My munchkin wants to watch a movie. Okay, Sassy. Mike, you only heard good things about me. That's great. I'm glad somebody talked good about me. I try to do the best I can, help many as people as I can, genuine as I can be. Um, and for the most part, keep it 100 with everybody. Stay out the way and stay in my own lane, and do it in the best way possible that I know how. Some may like it, and some don't. But hey, you can't please everybody, right? I gotta get rid of this Jack in the Box that I got. Come on, man. Shout out to the 6 people in chat. I'm on my way to drop off a stacked order. I got a Little Caesars and I got a Baskin Robbins. Hit that like button for me. Mike, I'm on the island of Oahu. My zone is Honolulu. Approaching my first drop off right here, and here's the Little Caesars. Come on, people. I don't know if he made his rounds today. Hopefully he won't mess with me today. Be right back. Oh, shoot, I still got Necro, what's good if you still here? Cray Cray, what's good? Just got back off a stack order, dropped it off. They trying to send me another one. I'm not taking though. It's a stack. It's a stack for $9.09. 3 miles. Not taking it at all. They can find somebody else to do that one. Listen. Um, I'm trying to make the money, Cray. I'm trying. All right, I got something. 3.4 miles, $10.75. It's Soretto's. It's a deli I go to all the time. Normally, the customer gives out a good tip at the end of it. Oh, I do a stack if the money right. Like Biggie said, if the money right, I'm there every night. But you're not about to stack me 2 orders, going one from I know the top place, and then We sending me to the health food store, and for $9.09, that's a no go. If it had been 19, I'd have took it. But for $9, I'm not doing it. Oh shit! I was supposed to turn right there. I missed my turn. Got the club on. Oh, actually, I didn't miss my turn. I'm good. Dang, the salad was good. It's gone. I dropped a short today. You ain't seen it, go check that out. Um, the podcast I did with Rideshare Rodeo that dropped today. Um, you get a chance, check that out. I had a magazine article come out. They had to fix some things first, so hopefully they fixed it. And I'll be dropping that out. A few other things I got going on, keeping them a little close to the close to the nest until everything else is finalized. Moving right along in my automobile. Can't stop, won't stop. We are vastly approaching, fastly, however you want to say it, a new year, a reset, 365 more days. What y'all got planned coming up for the new year? Y'all gonna put out any resolutions? New year, new me? No, new year, same me. Just in a different form, different version. Better version. New year 24 point new year 20.24 point me. Always trying to do better than what I did in previous times. What's good, Nate? What up, though? Welcome to the channel. How your day going? How your Tuesday going up? Mine got light light rain. I kind of wish it rained a little harder, cause in the rain, don't nobody like to work. So I pretty much be out here. There's a few others, but not too many that be out in the rain. And then they be putting out the peak pay, which makes it more better. I am at my next stop, Soretto. Hopefully they got it ready, but normally it's a wait. Be right back. Today it was ready. Suzanne was ready today. So we on our way to drop it off. Said we got a 9 minute drive, 2.4 miles. Why is it 9 minutes for 2.4 miles? We finna see though. It's a little long. Probably some construction. They might be having a dang on parade. I don't know, but we finna see though. That's what's up. Need a break, need a reset. Oh yeah, I get paid better in the rain too. Um, I like it when it rain here. Where you from, Nate? What part of the world you dash? Uber, Lyft, Grubhub. Well, what part of the gig economy you work in? North Carolina. How's that market? Or how is your zone? You down there where Forrest Gump from? Forrest Gump was from Greensboro. Top 10 classic movie right there. Gump has some jewels in it. Drop some jewels in Forrest Gump. A lot of dash. I got to get my AR back up too. It's down to 65 right now, and it's kind of showing. Anytime I get under 70, it be full of crap, man. Got to decipher through all the garbage to get something good. 71, everything fire. Less garbage. Between 72 and 83, go above 83, back to going to garbage again. But they do that every so often. They feed you all this garbage, Lord, to get you to Lord. Then you got to run it up again. So I started this morning with a 74 and it dropped all the way down to where it's at now because it was all trash. Or I'm not gonna say trash. It was stuff I wasn't taking. So they kept sending me the same order 4 or 5 times. Like, man, you sent it to me 4 times, and then the fifth time you drop it. After, why would I take it? I ain't take it the first 4 times. But then you penalize me knowing I wasn't taking it, which I don't agree with, but it is what it is. Oh, I do that all the time. It's 14 zones here in my market, and I've worked 9 of the 14. So if my zone ain't hitting where I want it to be, I go to a different area within that zone. The slightest movement will change the whole day. What's going on, Ant? What's good with you? What's good with you? How your Tuesday going up, Ant? We got rain in the forecast, which is good. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, Stephanie. Throw my rain boots on in a minute. Rain boots, break out the umbrella. Hope this ain't no handed to me. And then, oh shoot, they want me to leave at the door. Find me a parking spot. Throw the rain boots on. Getting a little wet. No, I'm just gonna break out the umbrella. I ain't gonna throw the rain boots on. It ain't down. It ain't downpouring like that to have the rain boots on. So far, so good. So far, so good. Be right back. I ain't even gonna break out the umbrella. It ain't warranted. I can make it without getting wet. Got the moon going up on a Tuesday. I'm back for y'all that's still in the chat. Just got my next order. I'm taking a chance on this one. Um, 650 for 2 miles, but it's a catering bag required. No diamond, no plus though. That's my next one. 650 for 2 miles. No diamond, no plus catering badge required. I don't think it's going up. It may go up, may not. I don't think this order gonna go up. That's why I said I'm taking a chance on it. Um, Other cases I would have declined it, not even accepted it. But I know the restaurant, it's like 14 items. It's all food. And I be trying to figure out why they say catering back quiet. I know the items. Catering is different from LOP. Well, on the AR, when you're trying to get it up, it's basically based off your delivery. So your 100 deliveries. Once you get to that 100 delivery, it'll start growing faster. But in that process, they're gonna send you some trash. You may have to, you see that $7 3 miles, you may have to take it. And you see that $6 1.2 miles, you may have to take it just to keep that rolling 100 in play. Once you get it to the rolling 100, then you get it. I usually take it to about 80 before I even try to not, take an order. If the offer too ridiculous, don't take it at all. But it's basically based off how you set the algorithm or the AI bot in your favor. Trust me, it's gonna be a hard. If it's in the beginning, it may seem like it's hard, but eventually it'll come around and start feeding you what you need to be feeded. As long as you be consistent with that. So in order to raise it, you probably gonna have to do some things you don't want to do. Whatever your money to miles ratio is, whatever your dollar to item ratio is, if you're doing shop and pay. Oh, if you really want to raise it a little faster though, if you got shop and pay, do the shop and pay. You want to raise it fast, do the shop and pay orders. Do about 5 of them in a row, maybe six. It's gonna start going up. Now, I will warn you that you're gonna get pretty much priority shopping. And if you don't want to do it that if you don't want to do it that way, then don't use the shopping page. But if you want to raise it fast, just keep doing shopping page. You will be surprised how fast it jumps up. Give me 1 second. Catch up. Cool beans here late. This schedule dashboard on our earnings and seem to be better off on and then dashboard afterward. I don't do the shifts thing. So I know I most of the time it's almost causing to be unmotivated. I mostly try to grind it all the way through on the shifts. I just base mine off 4 hours. So for every 4 hours I'm out here, my goal is to make $100. Do that 4 times a day. That's my daily goal. I may fall short. Like yesterday, I fell short. Sunday, did I fall short Sunday? I don't remember. I think I only did 378 on Sunday. It wasn't wasn't a bad day, but it was just a day. But I really need to, in order for me to take this last week of the year off in a comfortable way, I need to get back to my goal that I set for myself. In the first 2 week, 2 days of this week started out rocky. So I can recover for today and then move forward for the rest of the week. You know what I'm about to do. Hopefully, this order is ready. It is 11 items. I'm, I'm about to park it right here. What up, Instacart? I'm gonna be right. I really don't want to do this, but I won't have no choice. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Got another order that was ready. Said it's a catering order. It's a lot of food though. Um, it just I do believe it's about to go to the hospital, and I do believe I just set myself up for failure. Really, I mean not failure, so to speak. But when it's a catering order like this, and they don't have a diamond, no plus on it, 9 times out of 10 it ain't. I can tell you that now. But sometimes, they give you a little cash on this, on drop off. Come on, man. I just filled that out. 386. Yep, going to the hospital. I already knew where it was going. Yeah, this ain't going up. This will not be going up. I'm trying to think. Best route to take. And it's a handed to me, so I gotta hit this timer. I always do my best to hit that timer before I even look at merchant. When they say hand it to me. That way when I get there, if they ain't about ready, that 5 minutes is up and I ain't gotta wait because I already done traveled. What's going on, guys? Pirate, you all right today? How your day going? Me, I'm going up on a Tuesday. That's all. Um, I ain't really been out here that long, to be honest. But right now, I am on a catering bag required order. I don't call it a LOP. No, not right again, huh? What? What's going on? What? Who was trying to fight you? What the man? Them Wendy's orders been getting you lately. But you know how they do when they see you doing something you ain't, positive and trying to make a living for yourself or trying to make a couple of dollars for whatever reasons. People gonna test you. You know, they gonna try to dim your light. They gonna try to do a lot of things. All pray for them, keep it moving. They'll be all right. I know it's easier said than done, but for the most part, them the ones still losing while you winning. I didn't even pay attention to it. That truck could have took me out the gas. But thank you, Jesus, for that coverage for getting that truck size right. the lady. Yeah. Jesus, thank you, Lord. Sitting at the stop sign like it's a stoplight right there, but it ain't. Oh shit! New guy on Wendy started threatening me through a punch. Wow. Hey, I don't understand. Throwing a punch is a different cause for action. Duh. What you doing? Oh. Shout out to the 4 people in the chat. I got the club going up on a Tuesday. 75 plus for 3 miles. I tried to. Yeah, I sometimes you just gotta go home and reset on that. You do. That'll have your whole day threw off. Like, really? You just delivering stuff? You wanna fight me? Really? She pregnant, pregnant. Stay away from her. I'm wait. I got an order, a DoorDash. All right, I'm on the phone with them now. Huh? It's a lot of food right here. Okay. Hey Tracy, happy Tuesday. I don't know if it's gonna be Taco Tuesday, but happy Tuesday. How many shekels do I average a day? It's normally anywhere 400, but right now I don't wanna. I gotta. I put myself on a goal because I want to take the. Why she doing? This lady is about to irritate me. Hello. What's wrong with me sitting right here? But what? But you, this lady, I'm not moving. You getting on my nerves. I gotta go. I want to take the rest of the last week because I got family coming back um for Christmas. So I want to take the last week off, the 24th through the 30th. I'm going to take it off. So I got a number in my head that I want to hit, and I get that number by the 23rd. I'm done for the rest of the year. I don't take lunch breaks. No. I eat on the go, and I only eat fruits, vegetables, and juice. So I changed my whole diet in the morning. In the morning, most. Hold on, be right back. Hospital. The hospital workers are the cheapest people. Doctors and nurses, they cheap as hell. We got another one. Diamond offers $6.50 plus 1.9 miles from Subway. Um, it's probably only gonna go up to about $7, 7.50 maybe $8. I don't seeing it going up that far. It says a restaurant pickup, but it is a diamond order, and it does have a plus on it. So plus signs are always good in my. Yeah, I don't even eat in the morning. Like at night, I try to stop eating past 8 o'clock, and then I won't eat from 8 to maybe 10:30, 11 the next day. I'll start my day out with some fruit or a juice that I juice myself. Today I didn't juice. Well, I didn't go get a juice today. I got one in the refrigerator. It's really almost like I don't want to drink that one till I get home because it's a cranberry and pomegranate, and it's a cleanse. So that one will have you staying close to the bathroom. That's why I didn't go get it, but I will go get it later on today. But other than that, yeah, I don't eat no fast food. Don't eat no meat. Um, I switched my whole diet up, and that is what allows me to be able to do what I do every day, all day when I do it. We are on our way to Subway, 3 minutes away. I should turn the shopping pay back on, but I do not want them to interfere with my current movement. The shopping pays will do that because the average shopping pay from start to finish is 30 minutes. Most likely it's the hour. Short end of the stick, 30 minutes. Nope, don't drink caffeinated drinks or coffee. I hate coffee. I can't stand coffee. I don't even like delivering coffee. That's one. Don't drink soda. Haven't drunk pop in years. I cut out all the sugary drinks. So most of the time you gonna see me with some water or a juice that I made myself. Or if I go to the health food store, I'll get one of the juices that they made. Like this one I'm currently drinking. It's called Energy Beets. It's carrots and beets. That's all it is. And beets gives you a lot of blood flow. So if you have any poor circulation, you can drink beets. Get it juiced, and it'll start, opening up the flow to your veins and all the other parts of the body. And it also gives you energy too. It is better. It's way better energy than that caffeine that you drinking. Yep. Is the In this country the three most, I'm gonna say, harmful things that most consume are caffeine, nicotine, and sugar. refined sugar, the sugar they sell in the store off the shelf, the refined sugar. It's those three things are, in my opinion, are harmful to a lot. In my opinion, and others as well, they do more harm than good to our bodies, and we so accustomed to having it that uh it really don't matter to some people because they can't function without it. But those are legal. Those are the most legal drugs too that people don't understand or realize that. Yeah, those three right there. Yeah, yeah, bad for you. I get my protein and B12. So my B12 is from all the fruits and vegetables that I juice. The juices and the fruits and vegetables come with their natural vitamins in them. So I get that. I do sometimes take a vitamin supplement, but protein I get them from walnuts, um, walnuts, mushrooms, a lot of mushrooms, walnuts, um, my strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, flaxseed. You know, I get all my proteins and stuff. A lot of people want you to be led to believe that you need meat for protein when you don't. Mushroom is actually a meat, and it has a lot of protein and values in it, as well as the um, walnuts, the pecans, all those things I also eat too. I don't I don't smoke cannabis. Um, there's nothing wrong with it. Some people do, some people don't. They just don't do it for me because, especially, I drive around too much. And I don't want to be under the influence of anything while I'm behind the wheel of this vehicle because it could be all bad. Be right back. I like to find the way. Um, how much? Well, uh, quarter cup of a cup of walnuts. If you depending on how you do it, a cup of walnuts, a quarter cup of raspberries, a quarter cup of black blueberries, quarter cup of blackberries. You get you some flaxseed oil. Um, and you can eat it like that. Or what I do is I take the walnuts, I soak them overnight. Um, or whatever I'm gonna make. So if I make me a mushroom, walnut, and cranberry wrap, I'll take those walnuts, soak them overnight, put them in the blender, blend them up to the consistency that I want. Put the season in that I want on it to season it with. Put it in a wrap, and I'll eat that. Or I might make some vegan tacos, some vegan spaghetti. Um, and it's just a wash, rinse, and repeat. I ended the week last week with 23. I'm about to tell you right now. Give me 1 second. Uh, YouTube. I don't want to go to YouTube. I want to go to. I gotta leave out of this. Earnings last week. I ended the week last week with 2310. 2310. And that was only 5 days of work. So I worked 5 days last week and made 20 2300. So I I did 568. No, that's a different week. That was this one. So I did 378, 538, 654, 229, and 502. So 1, 2, 3. I had 3 days over 5 plus. So last week. And of course, if you know Friday, I put up 660. So I need a wash, rinse, and repeat. My goal this week is to make 31, 32. Um, I just gotta get back into the grind of getting up, getting out, and stop being distracted by a lot of stuff. Nah, that ain't. I mean, it's people probably doing way more better numbers than that. I mean, that's it's just about the time dedication I put into it. But I am on a mission to put up 10K in 24 days. Actually, 10K plus, and I have to average 450 a day to do that. No, 680 is my best day. I put up 680 back in 2021, and that was my best day. I fell short $20 this time. I was really shooting for 700. I stopped because we had a war going on Saturday, and I knew I had needed some rest. I started not to though. I started to just work straight through, but the war was 24 hours, so I went and laid down for a couple hours, got right back up, and still Saturday I put up 540. I put up 540 on Saturday. Then Sunday, yesterday, it was decent, but you know, it's like 350. I started late yesterday. I still made 350. If I wouldn't have stopped on Friday, I would have. I probably could have put up 800. Cause Friday it was like raining hard all day, nonstop. And I got a order for $9.50 plus. It was two 14-inch pizzas and a 2 liter Pepsi. Dropped it off. They gave me $100 tip. That wound up being $104 just off that one order. When I seen that, I was shocked. Like, what? Yeah. Word. Word. What you mean, Nate, when you said word? So this is 650 plus order from Subway. It was a couple sandwiches and vitamin water. I don't I At best it's gonna probably be like 750. That's what I'm guesstimating. It wasn't too far from the custom one I picked it up. Um Nothing like that. So hopefully once I drop this one off, and it was a diamond order, had a plus sign on it. But once I drop this one off, hopefully they give me a banging LOP. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Just slang like, oh, okay. That's what's up. I would count. I mean, I could add, but 700. Yeah, it's gonna happen though. I'm gonna put that 700 up one of these days. One of these days, it's gonna happen. Then see this, they be on that garbage, man. Um, they sent me one. Got one on. It's a stacked order though. $15, 6.3 miles. One is the Mexican restaurant. The other one is the bento place where they sell a lot of sushi. Um, I know one of them I don't want to take really. I don't want to take neither one of these orders. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take it because it's still early. It's $15. May have a tip, may not. Doubt it though. I'm going to. I'm not going to the. No, I'm going to the bento place first. I'm not going here. I'm going to the bento first. Uh, yeah, but it's a stack. So what they've been doing, like what DoorDash has been doing, one of these orders on this stack, what ain't been getting delivered because of the price. So what they did is they stacked it, knowing that it ain't gonna be a tip on it. And a lot of times, I mean, you can take it for the mileage and get whatever, but we already know it ain't gonna tip, and that's what they've been doing. They put out all these stacked orders, with a decent quote unquote amount of money, and at the end of the day, it's the tip is included in both of those uh, orders, so it ain't gonna be no extra on top of it, which I know that. And and I said I questioned it because it's like, do I take this stack? If my AR was higher than what it is, I would have been like, no, I ain't taking that. But my AR is like 68, which kind of giving me trash orders anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and take some stuff that I normally. Damn it! You know what? I went the wrong way. I was about to make a turn too. I supposed to been going left instead of right. Um, Normally wouldn't take it, but I'm trying to get my AR back to 72 so I can start seeing the orders that I normally see. That's all. And right now, I mean that order I just dropped off did go up. I said 750. It went to 850 though. So it was a $2 tip, $2 extra on top of it. What am I doing? I'm tripping. And my AR right now is at 70. So I need to get it to at least about 71, 72, and everything will be all good. Shit. By the end of this week, I will be over 27,000 lifetime delivery, and put myself on a 3,000 delivery plan by March to hit 30,000 lifetime deliveries with DoorDash only. One app, no multi apping, no going to this, that, and the third. It's all been on one app, and I've done it in 3 years. 30,000 deliveries in 3 years. It's like 10,000 a year. It's a lot. It's a lot, but that's what I done put in: the time, the energy, the consistency. 30,000 lifetime deliveries in 3 years. And let's just say I average $10 per delivery. 10 times 30,000 in 3 years. Man, I don't know. It's kind of impressive to me, but that's just me. I'm tooting my own horn. That's all. With one app too. It's not no two, three apps. It's one app. The highest tip I earned in one delivery was 280. My AR changed because I it happens to everybody, right? We not getting rid of trash. And with the AI, with the new AI, well, with them going to the AI system and all these bots and stuff, it's just an algorithmic thing. Um, they'll send you something, you won't take it, and they'll keep sending you that order maybe 4 or 5 times if they want it delivered. And every time they send it to you, and you don't take it, it drops your AR. But I'm not. It's just deliveries I won't take. I'm not, and no matter what it is, you're not gonna get me to do it. And with it being the time of the month it is, it's the beginning of the month. Hey, I'm gonna drop it because eventually I'm gonna get it right back to where I want it, which is, you know, in between 72 and 83. And during that rough patch, you just gotta deal with the AR. So it's at 70 right now. And this morning I started out at 74%. But they started doing that garbage. And I'm not dealing with the garbage. I'm gonna tough it out much as I can, but I ain't taking no garbage. Be right back. I'm back. First half of the stack was ready, which is always good. Ain't gotta wait for that. The second half is literally right up the street. Now, hopefully, that's part of the stack is ready too, and then we get them and drop them off. My AR is the only thing that's down too. Start rating 5.0, AR is 70, completion rate is 100, and then like on time or early, which ain't changed in 3 years, 81%. And I got 26,938 deliveries right now. So today Tuesday. Oh shit, I almost passed this joint up. I be forgetting it be so fast. Today Tuesday, so probably gonna put in 40, so that's gonna give me 70. That's gonna give me 77, and I put in another four. So about by tomorrow, shit, I have 27,000. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So we got the tacos. First one. It's going to the college. That's why they wanted me to go when I wanted to go. But East West Road. Gotta start this timer. Let me see if they both hand it to me. Quit playing. Oh shoot. I'm in airplane mode. Don't even know how that happened. So one is a handed to me, and the other one is just leave at my door. I need to take this little shortcut because I'm going back that way. Got him. By driving through all that water. What's going on tomorrow? The Denver Six that everyone is talking about. It's supposed to be a reset on everybody's AR or everybody's completion rate. It's supposed to be. I don't know if it's gonna hit everybody market, but it's overhyped. In order, it's overhyped. A lot of people, in my opinion, milking it. They geeked up about it, but they fail to realize, just in my opinion, if they do something, it's gonna be something behind it. So I suggest if they do it manually and suggest everybody's rates, then there's nothing you can do about it. But if they offer it to you, I suggest don't take it because they putting you in the trick bag. That's the life. Why check it out? If you want to. I heard about that too, Frank. But a lot of people are scared of stuff they can't control. I mean, if you like, in my opinion, I don't even worry about that because um I can't control it. If it happened, it happened. I can't control it. But those are the people who, in my opinion, those are the people who know they've been on some garbage, been doing some wrong stuff, and they get mad. So you can't control it. The company's gonna do what they want to do. I just, me personally, I just work it and work. Um, the ironic part is I don't work hard. This not hard work. This is fun actually. Um, but 10 million, it doesn't stop. It shouldn't stop you from sitting still. Like 10 million is 10 million. And if you look at Warren Buffett, Bill Gates, shoot, you want to say Rick Ross, if you look at anybody that's a billionaire, Jay-Z, they don't stop working. They still put in work. They still work hard. Considering they still trying to grow and build. 10 million? Is it? Can you live comfortably off 10 million? Yes, you can. Can you make it? Can you make a good way for your family off 10 million? Yeah, you can. It's not about the money. To me, it's not about the money that makes you work hard. If you gonna work hard, you gonna do that whether you got 100, whether you got 1,000, or whether you got 100 million or 10 million. You're gonna work hard no matter what. If it's in you. Most people who, if you look at, I'm just gonna say this one guy. He's a um um crypto millionaire. He got money off crypto. He blowing his money on a chick from OnlyFans. But he, in my opinion, I'm not gonna say he didn't work hard for it, but he made it and he want to blow it. So this ain't hard work. Would I still do it if I had 10 million? I probably would. Me being me, because I'll probably be bored. And I do this, and I probably everything I make. I'll probably give it away to charity, or I mean, not necessarily charity. I'm just gonna say I'll probably give it back to the people who paying for the stuff. So if I had 10 million, I'll come out here all day work. And as I make an order and make a delivery, find out what they paid and give them their food and their money they paid back. That's just something I would do. A lot of people won't do that. They won't even consider doing it or think about it. What the hell? You got me, you got me confused with Dash and Trader housekeeping. You got me confused with him. I don't confront no tippers. I let them be who they gonna be. A no tipper is hey honey, you ain't dashing no more?
Hey, honey. No, I'm not dashing right now. I had to do real life mom stuff, so had to take a break from dashing.
I'm wondering why them screen going blue. Like what the hell? But no.
It
Oh,
is
you
our.
showing your
It was
face?
our.
You showing your face today?
No.
Usually you oh, you got your picture up there.
Mhm. It's a cute picture. So, would you like for me to show my face today?
No, no, I'm saying I seen the picture and was surprised. Hold on, I think this my customer, and she get this right here. Hold on. I'm back. Did they did they tell Maddie about her stuff?
They did not. I asked her about it today. I think they're doing a whole presentation on it in the next couple of days, from what I understood from her teacher. So we'll see in a couple of days.
Well, they need to do something because
Cause you getting antsy. I think you're more
yeah,
antsier than she is.
I'm trying to make sure she stayed on top.
She did. She was. You, your efforts did not go unnoticed. Thank you, sir.
By who?
By me, and that's all that matters, right?
Oh, I just asked. No,
Oh,
matters if Maddie. No,
Maddie saw it and she appreciates it. She knows she appreciates it. So don't act like that. How's the
I'm
day
about to.
going? How's your dashing going today? I haven't talked to you in a
Uh,
couple.
Namaste, Skillionaire. Namaste. I mean, it is what it is right now. I'm I'm battling the AR bot, and
Mm, mm, mm.
haven't been out here that long though. No, I started late today,
And I'm
but
sure.
as of right now, I'm currently at what is it? 115, 120, and it's still early. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. So,
Okay, yeah, you still got time to get 2 by 2.
no, I ain't gonna get 2 by 2. I can tell you that. I'm not gonna get 2 by 2 because I can start at on time. I started at 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. I should call to wake you up. Yeah.
I'm
I
fine.
stopped.
I mean,
I said I was gonna try to dash over here on this part of town, but I don't like this part of town. And it's a lot of construction and traffic, and I just didn't want to deal with it right now.
is it in the city?
Hmm.
Well, you don't need a dash in the city.
I know we talked about that. It's on the west side too. You know I don't like the west side.
We're playing West Side is the best side. Stop it.
And it's not.
It is.
It is not.
It is.
It is not. However, it just is like we kind of off 8 Mile, and it's a lot of construction over this way right now. Like I feel like all of the little side streets over here are all got construction on them, and like I said, I just said I didn't want to deal with that, especially like not really knowing this area for real anyway. So I stopped my dash. Maybe I'll dash again tomorrow. I did decent for the little time that I was out there though,
Where's Maddie?
and practice.
Oh yeah, right. Let's say practice. Practice? We talking about practice?
Practice. We don't want practice. That's the game that we playing. Practice.
Practice.
Yeah.
I got to get rid of this Jack in the Box. I need to probably just throw it in the garbage. It's been in the car since 8 o'clock this morning. Well, 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, this might be a good time to get rid of it. It probably stink.
And don't stink. I've been trying to find you know, an unfortunate person to give it to.
At this point, they don't even want it because it's soggy and nasty.
They might.
Mm-mm. Would you want it?
It's not saw. It's chick. I think it's chicken fingers or chicken nuggets or something like that.
It's 8 hours old though.
I know. I don't. If you hungry, you hungry, right?
I guess.
No, I just throw it away. Shit,
I made $85 in my 3 hours.
that's what's up. That's a hunt. Like I say, for every 4 hours, I need to make $100. I started at 9, and I made 100 plus in basically 4 hours.
Yeah. Like I made $85 in 3 hours, and I got 2 cash chips today. So I guess the people was liking me today.
So 5 o'clock roll around, I should be crossing the two. should be crossing the 200 threshold unless I
Let me take
get
a look.
unless, unless I get two banging catering orders or a banging catering order and then one LOP that'll just eat it up.
You can get one LLP right now, and then take you over the top before 2 o'clock.
It could. I can get a catering order that do the same thing. You
You
know they
could.
different, right?
I know. I'm trying to
LOP
get
and
into the
catering.
LLP.
Well, you got to get the deliveries to do the LOP.
I
I mean,
mean,
and
I
even
should be good for next month.
yeah, but even with the LOP, it ain't the same as it used to be because everybody getting it. So that's
Oh,
gonna
dang.
change. That's gonna change too. I mean, I'm just being honest. By the time you get into it, you're gonna be like, this wasn't even worth it.
Man, I'm just trying to get in where I fit in.
You can't lock nobody out the LOP, but you can lock them out the schedule.
I'm just trying to get to Top Dasher. And
You gotta do 100 deliveries a month to do top to,
oh,
and
somebody's trying.
remember, huh? Somebody trying to come home.
Hey, I think she kicked herself
Say,
out.
say,
Hey, hun. I think she kicked herself out trying to
she,
look for
I'm
me.
sorry.
Hi.
yeah,
How you doing,
she back in
baby?
here.
Look, I was
Uh,
trying to let her in, and then I kicked myself out.
yeah,
Look,
that's what I just said.
clearly
I was
I
like,
don't
you
know.
kicked yourself out trying to put me in.
Look, I was trying. I'm like, oh, look, I see somebody's trying to get in because I saw it in the little chat. I was struggling. I'm trying here. Bear with
That's
me. Bear
okay.
with me.
Oh, did you hear, Ron, about our new pay raise that we're getting that we got? It started
Who?
yesterday.
Who?
New York City.
That $30?
The minimum base pay is 29.93 an hour. That's not including tips.
That's what you were
That's
just talking about on
but
that podcast.
but that's not going. Well, me and Steve talked about that on
No,
the
I know,
podcast.
I know. Steve has, yeah, he said it on his 13 minutes. Yeah, he don't
Yeah,
think it's gonna happen, but they enforced it. They already sent emails and everything. They're trying to
yeah,
fight it. Yeah, but
but
it
it's
started
but still
already.
but it's still not. It's not gonna, like we said yesterday. It's gonna equal out to about $17 per person. I don't, in my opinion, I don't think any of that is good for any driver
I don't
because in
think
the
it's ever
long,
good. I don't
yeah,
think it's ever good. I think
it's
I was
going.
telling somebody. I was telling somebody there's gonna limit how many people are out. Not everybody's gonna be able to get on. Um, and I already said that from the beginning, since the whole like the law was trying to be passed in July, like it was harder for me to get on, just trying to get on to work.
It boils down to the, fact of, oh yeah, most definitely, Nate, is always something behind it, always.
Now,
And
now, will you
it,
guys have the option of choosing not to accept the per hour and just go off of
No,
well,
per
it's no,
order?
no, it goes off active time. So if I'm on a delivery, depending on how long it takes me to do that delivery, then they look at my active time and then they determine if I didn't make the amount that I was supposed to make on my active time, they have to pay me out the $30. You understand
The
what I mean?
hourly rate.
Yeah, the hourly rate. So if I worked like 5 hours active time and I only made $60, they have to pay the 40.
Ah, I got you. See,
I
I,
mean, not
I
the
I didn't
40,
know if it was
the
something where
five
you
hours.
would have
I'm
to.
sorry, that's 150. That's like 150. Sorry, they have to. If I only made like $80, they will have to pay the rest, the additional fee of the 60, I believe, right, or some $70.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
seven, extra 7. So I
and
didn't know if that was
that's
something
not
that you could
including.
opt out of
Yeah,
because
but
I feel
that's not
like
including tips. That's not including tips. This is only what they're paying me, like their base fee. Whatever
okay,
base fee they're giving me, not including tips, it has to add up to $30. It's a bit excessive, but I mean, let's see how it rolls out.
I was just
It,
wondering if like if you had the option to opt out of it and just go strictly off of like what you used to do, like the per order thing, because otherwise they'll probably, like you said, they'll probably try to limit people coming in because they don't want to pay everybody the $30 an hour.
you
Yeah.
have you have the option to take the 30 the
No,
equivalent of
this is not
7.
earned by time. This is not earned
Oh,
by time. It's not EBT. This is like a mandatory. They gotta pay us per active delivery.
it's not
Okay.
going. It's
It's not
not
gonna
going.
go up.
It's not going to come off like that. It's gonna be a thing because in the language of that, if you read it, it says you can either do the $30 or you can do the 1765 is what it also says.
1798.
So,
1798.
yeah, so you can do the 1798 basically. So what they saying, if you take the 1798, all you got to do is turn the app on and you get paid. But it's gonna be a problem with that sooner or later down the line, and it's not gonna be what everybody thinks. Because it's just like
I know.
you see that $30, and everybody gonna want to jump on it because they think they're gonna get $30. It,
Yeah.
eh, man, it's I'm I'm just all I know is I gotta look forward to it affecting me. That's all I'm saying. Eventually, it's gonna affect because
I
when
feel
that
like it's, but I still feel like it's like almost like Prop 22, like what they have in
it is,
California. It's
it
like the
is,
same thing.
it
Yeah,
is,
but
but
if
you're gonna get
especially in California, they only paying like I think the most that I've seen them pay is like $25 per hour over there in California. This one's like a bit excessive over here. It's like it's $30. Like how much deliveries do you expect us to be making? I mean, there's times when we make $30 an hour, maybe $40 an hour, but that's not all the time, right?
everybody's not gonna be able to understand that concept.
I understand the concept, but not
Oh no,
not
not you, not you.
no, no, I know,
The
I know, I know. You're not talking about me. I'm just saying, like, I understand the concept, but a lot of people that don't understand it is gonna get quite confused. You know what I mean? Because they just thinking like you're gonna turn on the app and you're automatically supposed to get $30 an hour because they're not gonna look at the wording correctly.
yeah, they don't read it. They don't read it. And you're gonna have
That's
a lot of people trying to you're gonna have a lot of people trying to milk it, trying to
mm-hmm,
do this and trying to do that, and then they're gonna be like, oh, it's not working, we need X, Y. No, this is what you wanted. And
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. I didn't want
exactly
it. I didn't
exactly
want
still in there. Exactly. Their version of Prop 22.
it. Mm-hmm.
It's their version of it.
Yeah, yeah. There's something behind it. I believe that. I'm like something's gonna happen eventually.
But that just that it kind of like destroys markets when stuff like that happen because you have somebody gonna be mad. Yeah, JD, this DoorDash. I'm trying to find your location. It has no address. It just has a street name.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm on
I hope that he muted himself. Because sometimes he forgets to mute himself. Can you hear me? Nikki? Mic check.
I hear you. I muted myself.
No, I was hoping you there.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
I thought I was. I don't know what happened to my volume. I'm sorry.
Was
Yes,
behind
sir.
It's
to
not
get
muting
more
yourself, honey.
people driving and
Yeah,
get
I'll
more
send you
people
the
to take
address in the
trash
app
orders.
because it wouldn't let
Yeah,
me
but
come
see, if
here
we take the
Okay.
trash order,
the number, but
get
maybe
in
It
there. If we
doesn't
take
have
the
a
trash
number.
order, they still
It
gotta
don't
pay
have
us.
a number. It just got the name on it.
right on.
Yeah.
Appreciate you
All
calling
right.
in,
Have a
man.
good
You
one.
have a great day. Take care.
I was trying to respond to
So still in there. They don't want us to basically cherry pick. We have to accept everything in order to get that money. That's basically what's gonna happen. So if they're gonna send me a $3 offer, I'm gonna have to take it based on, well, you can't decline it. I think this it's the same thing that happens in California. Like if you decline orders, you don't get the Prop 22. And I think you have to be at a certain percentage to even get the Prop 22. This is why Sam Lee accepted everything. He accepted everything because he was milking the Prop 22 in order to get the full amounts. So he would accept everything because of it.
Yeah, but he was also going home taking naps and doing other stuff too.
Oh, he was milking it like that? Seriously?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't even do it like that.
he
That's
was
what
doing
probably got kicked off.
yeah, he was doing a lot of stuff. He'll go sit in the parking lot for an hour, or he was doing a lot of other stuff too that he wasn't telling everybody.
Mm. Well, that, I mean, they found it out and then they kicked him off the platform. I mean, that's his fault.
I think the one in New York, you can only decline 3 offers and then they kick you out and put you back on regular pay. That's part of the. I do believe that's part of the language that I read about it.
No,
And it's
I
like
mean, it's not giving me the option to do any of that stuff. And I think I will have to be on block for that. And I'm not on block right now. All I'm saying is that when I came out last night, all my offers was at least $10 or more for 2 miles, 3 miles the most. Each delivery that
14,
I did. Each
14,
delivery that I did last night was
25,
$10 or more per
5.6.
delivery.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Oh yeah,
What's that?
Billionaire said that he got the best bonuses when his rates was lower.
On what was that? With what? Grubhub,
No,
Uber?
he said
Uh,
Prop 22. Well, I guess he only does like DoorDash, right? Billionaire.
I know eventually everybody's gonna go to that kind of system, that kind of flow.
Mhm.
I just it's tough having it's tough. Sometimes it's tough doing this when you have a lot of people who don't understand the hustle of it.
Mhm.
When they want handouts, they want to be able to say, "Well, I make 30." That's not independent. That's employee. You know,
Mhm.
and that's where it messes up when it that's what messes up this economy when you have a lot of people who don't know how to not take direction. I mean, you all they know is I'm going in here and I'm making um um 30 an hour, and you really not making 30 an hour because it's active hours only, you
Mhm.
know. So they only see 30 an hour and they don't understand the language of what said prop or proposal or legislation that they are trying to get. And that's what makes it so harder because eventually the more people, even most politicians don't listen to the people who ain't saying nothing. They listen to the people who want to complain about stuff. Oh well, this is how everybody feel. That's not how everybody feel. Everybody don't want that shit, you know.
I never wanted it.
You
I never
huh?
wanted it. I
Yeah,
never
but
wanted it.
you probably done had a thousand to you know had a 500 to 1,000 people always in the congressman office down there and writing
Mhm.
letters and doing this, that, and the third, and messing it up for the 6,000 who don't, you know.
Mhm.
But it's just still it's something that you will have to adapt to. If you choose to, you have to adapt to it, you know.
No, we've been. To be honest, before the lockdown happened, there was a lot of people
I was included in a coalition when it came down to Postmates, but they were fighting for their rights to pay them more as a worker because it wasn't secure at the time, and it also wasn't like what we did wasn't known to the government. Like basically they just overlooked us
But
in a lot of ways.
the government shouldn't even be involved in none of the things we do. The government is not to help; it's to hurt.
No, but it's the misunderstanding from people when we tell them that we do this kind of work, and we me and you complained about this all the time. That when we tell them what we do for a living, they see us like almost like we don't even have a job. Like why are we even doing that? And that's basically what people like myself are fighting for because we still want to be considered as someone that has a job, even though we're not doing a traditional job like everyone else that is doing. But when we say that we're doing this kind of work, we almost like are looked down upon and like we don't mean anything.
But
And that's no, that's what I'm saying. That's what we was fighting for us to be looked at as anybody else that has a job, not looked down upon like we didn't have one.
you're not gonna change people's mindset on that. They still look at it as a they
It's not.
still
Everybody's still gonna look at you like. I mean, I'm a hairdresser, and people still look at me like, "Oh, you do that for fun."
Yeah. And people
yeah
who will do that.
that
They
that's
look at
not a
it as a
real
hobby
job.
still.
That's not a real job. I mean, I'm an ASC certified mechanic, and you know what people tell me? Oh, I just fix cars. Like what? What the fuck you mean? I just fix cars? So they don't look at it as being the skills, the knowledge, the schooling, the tools that I have to purchase and do everything myself. They don't look at the experience that I have. Oh, you just fix cars because they cousin Pookie or they uncle Ray Ray do it, and they ain't certified. So that's that. Anything you do when it comes to something that society deems not to be a lucrative income is always going to be looked down upon, no matter how much legislation you get or get passed. What proves them wrong is your numbers, your paperwork. Oh, no, I'm not only I have a business, I have an LLC, or I have a S corp, a C corp. I mean, just because you work in here and you got a degree and you a CEO of a bank, but guess what? I'm making the same money you make. Now what? Without a master's or a bachelor's degree, but I'm still making the same money you make.
Yep.
Making the same money as doctors, lawyers, and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
that's what really matters. But all that, oh, we need this, we need that. It ain't the government. Like, yep. Soon as y'all involve us, we taking everything you think you gonna get, and we gonna make money off of
Hmm.
it. Instead of them coming out here really figuring it out, and you can make more money than what they gonna give. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
I gotta get gas, y'all. So I'm gonna grab gas real quick.
I should go get gas too.
Look, I was like, let me hurry up and run to Sam's Club before Sam's Club closes. I gotta get Come on, Sam's.
Maybe if I start rolling.
I mean, a lot of people, oh, you live in this market, your market is this. Yo, I get it, but still, any market you work, any zone you work in, you can make it work for you. You
Uh-huh.
can, but a lot of people don't want to do that. They want the easy way out. You have literally had people say, I just want to sit home and get paid. I want to turn the app on and make money. Really? How does that even work?
How are you gonna make money by not doing the work?
But they don't want, that's the thing. They don't want to do the work.
Oh,
They just want to get paid for doing nothing. And that's just in everyday life. Having no talent is the new talent. Even though it sounds crazy. And most people live like that. I want it for free. I want you to give it. I want you to give me this. Oh, I'm entitled. I'm entitled. I'm entitled. It's my right. It's my right. It's my right. That's all they scream.
That's not how work works.
That's not how life works, but that's how this society in this world has become, and especially in this country, it's become like that. The entitlement, and in this economy, the
Yeah.
unemployment, whatever you was getting on top of all that, then you learn about the gig economy. Oh shit. What the fuck? So now you getting all this money over here, and you coming out here and you making money on top of that money? Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, of course. Of You see how many people didn't want to go back to the office? Why do I gotta go back? I can work from home. I can be in my bonnet, my pajamas. I can wear my Crocs.
Hey,
Oh
you're going too far now. You're going too far when you talk about them Crocs now.
man, Crocs is ugly.
You're going too far now. Now you're going too far. Now you pressing too many buttons.
I got Croc loafers. I got Croc loafers.
Man, I got some Croc loafers too, and they comfortable.
That fucking comfy as fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Crocs is like the furry house shoes. Should not be worn
They are
outside.
not.
Should not be worn
They are not.
outside. Just like the bonnet shouldn't be worn outside.
I agree with all the rest of that. However, don't come for my Crocs.
He's being too hard on us.
I'm not
Man,
being
he
hard.
is. You are.
I'm not being. I'm listen. Crocs, bonnet. I'm gonna leave it at that because y'all gonna if I go any further, y'all
No,
gonna say
I
I'm
don't care.
went too far.
I don't wear
You
bonnets.
are
I
right.
just
You are look. You are right with the bonnets, but once you get to the Crocs, you're going too far. Like you need to talk to people who be out there with the bonnets and the pajamas and
Them
yeah.
they ain't getting off the
I
hook.
even see the I even see the person in the robe delivering.
Man, I be seeing the weirdest
too
stuff
much.
delivering. I just be like, you know what? Hey, I ain't got love. It is, but at least they working. They ain't out robbing nobody right now. We don't know what they
That's the
gonna do.
story.
We don't know what they gonna do after they log out, but at least they working right now.
That's your story. You gonna stick to it.
They came straight
Mhm.
from trick. They came straight from tricking and started dashing.
Look, don't worry about what they was doing. Now you can never be worried about what they was doing in their road. Look,
Mhm.
let them people live.
I can't even do this one.
Anything that's going going to destroy what they quote unquote built far as an infrastructure of income, they gonna get rid of it. But on the flip side of that too, they destroying the income with themselves. They trying to destroy the financial system the way it is. They want to go into a new, and they trying to destroy it. They don't want people working long hours. They want somebody to work 2 hours a week, make $20, $30, and that's it. They don't want nobody working overtime and doing all the stuff that they do because it hurts them. That's and even looking at the gig economy. That's why they want to flood the market. Why would I have one person working 80 hours when I can get 20 people to equal up to his 80 hours?
Mhm.
That's why they came out with that thing. They brought that uh refer a friend back. 900 for you, 600 for them. That's why they brought it back to flood the market.
Well, why I couldn't refer a friend?
Huh?
I said, why I couldn't refer a friend?
Because you don't have more than 30 days work and you don't have more than 30 days.
Mind your business. Ain't nobody ask you.
You asked a question.
I feel like you
Them
was
ain't my
coming for me.
no, them ain't my standards. That's the standards of the app you use.
Well, you ain't got 30 days either, or 100 deliveries. Nah.
Well, that's a lie because I just got a bonus for having over 25,000. So I mean,
Well,
You got a bonus?
DoorDash
What kind of
said
bonus? What did they give you? I didn't know they give bonuses when you go those milestones.
well, they gave
Anytime
me
that I
three.
hear somebody going like 10,000 or something, they don't give no incentives because I know Grubhub does. Grubhub,
They
Grubhub gave
gave
me
out.
250. They gave me $250 when
They
I
gave
did
me
my
three.
10,000.
They gave me $3,000.
That's fucking awesome. They should. They should.
Yeah, but that
They
was only.
should.
But that's a 3-year bonus though. That's all it is.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying they should be given incentives. That's all I'm saying. It's just like I've never heard anybody get any incentives for reaching milestones. And you're the first one that I
Well,
hear that's getting that.
I'm not
I'm
the
gonna get
only
gas right
one.
now. I'll be right back.
Flex got it. I got it that I know of.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get
they should
gas.
have some type of milestones though. It make people want to do it longer. It makes people want to, you know,
They
stay on
used
the
to
app
have
to
a lot.
stay with them.
They used to have a lot of incentives, but once they became once they capture 68% of the market share, they're like, fuck it. Why do we have to do it? We don't have to.
But they
We don't have
should,
to
in
do
order
it
just to
anymore.
like keep the people in there and keep people consistent and not have people like multi apping. If I know if I do DoorDash and I'm gonna get a bonus
A
every
lot of
time I hit a couple thousand or
no,
whatever the case is,
but
I would do.
i- in my opinion, a lot of people multi app because it's the popular thing to do, and they don't want to be left out. That's just my opinion. You know,
Yeah, no, I'm not multi apping. It's
and
I
they
can
do
barely
a
keep
lot of
up with DoorDash.
they do a lot of multi apping because it's the popular thing to do. You know, and it's almost like the argument between the iPhone and the Android. Is iPhones
iPhone's
are
better.
popular? No, the Android is better, and iPhones are trash.
I agree, but that's neither here
It's almost the same thing as the vax no vax. It's always gonna be an argument, you know. So whatever's
there. Yeah, somebody
popular,
always gonna have an opposing opinion.
yeah, whatever's popular, whatever's popping, like they gonna do it. Like right now, you're gonna hear a lot of people, I stand on business and don't even know what business is
They ain't even
because
got no business.
they heard somebody else say it.
Oh, I'm
It's
standing on
just
business.
I'm a no, don't do that. Don't don't do that.
what? I can't stand on our business.
No, that's one of the most ignorant things to say, in my opinion.
Well, you don't want me to stand on our business.
No, no.
Oh, oh.
We need a basic. That's gonna be the new hot saying for 24, which gonna get
I
irritating.
went to get gas, so I missed everything that y'all was saying.
Oh, we weren't really saying nothing.
I don't know what y'all was saying. All I know is
How
that I got gas.
or
Ah.
how people only want to go with the most popular thing. That's all. Is the argument between the top dasher and the multi apper. A person, for one person say all top dashers take every order and everybody follow that and believe that, you know. And some people say you don't have to multi app and no, it's just it's gonna be an argument out of everything you do.
Well, people were arguing with me, saying that I should be multi-apping when I first came into the community.
They
That it was
they
stupid that I was just
yeah.
using Grubhub when it was a dead app and there was no money. Like I
Oh,
got that.
they tell me the
So
same they tell me the same thing. They tell me the exact same thing. You stupid with just doing DoorDash. You need the multi app. No, I don't.
You're making money just
That
working the one app. It doesn't make any sense.
no,
Somebody's gonna have
because
an input for whatever you do, even though they're not doing it.
right,
And
because I
they have
work too
to
many.
have
I
control.
work too many. I work too many hours on DoorDash. So I should multi app. I'll if I do it this way, I'll make more money. And it has
Uh,
and that has and the way they doing it, they ain't making more money than me. So if you want me to make more money and you say do it that way, show me you make more money and then I might consider it. But you not making more money than me, so why would I consider that? That doesn't make sense to me. And that be that'd be the argument with them. Oh, you just crazy. You just didn't know. It does. It's not broke. My system's not broke, so why would I fix it?
how you working too much if you could be working the same amount of hours that a doctor works?
No, they don't. They don't look at it like that. They don't look at it. It's always going to be an argument.
Well, because it's a different profession, therefore it's not the same. I don't even understand that.
No, is you work too many hours. You putting too much many miles on your car. You putting too many wear. It's always going to be. It's always going to be something when it comes to if you're not doing it the way someone else want you to do it, even though you're defying the odds doing it your way, is always going to be something if you don't do it the way they want you to do it. And it's always going to be downplayed. Like when I put up the 660 in the day, oh, that's average for that many hours, and oh, that's basic and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to try to downplay what you did because they didn't do it, or they're going to try to make it seem like, oh, it's just an accomplishment everybody does every day.
I just hear a lot of hating.
It's not hating. Yeah, I don't never say anybody's hating. They just misinformed. That's all. They just I look at it, they kind of fear the unknown. They don't know how the heck it happened. They don't know why and the way it happened.
Or
Oh,
the
I
leader
can't.
has a Tesla. The leader has a Tesla.
Huh?
The leader has a Tesla.
No, your phone breaking now.
My who's breaking them?
Your phone sound like a robot.
It's probably I'm leaving probably a bad area.
I mean, it's almost the same thing when Bud Soda tried to tell you 350 wasn't a good day. Like, what you mean? What you mean? That's a great day. But in his eyes, he tried to downplay it. And then when he realized that people were not going to let him say that, oh, he tried to switch the story up. So it's always going to be somebody to say something, but it is what it is.
I don't even care anymore.
No, that's the thing. You look at the positive out of everything and you go with that. The negative is always going to be the negative.
About time. Oh my god. About, oh, I just came from over there. Either when you do that to me. I love it when they give me a fucking delivery when I have
What up,
nothing
cuz?
How the hell you want 18
Because I work 18 hours. And I was actually on online for 20 hours. I slept for 4. So that's 24 hours. I'm on live though, so I'm on the panel live. So if you wanna chop it up, come over to YouTube. Yeah, I'm
chop
on my YouTube. I'm on my YouTube channel. You can come over there, chop it up with me on my panel. You at work? You at work or you out dashing? Well, you can do what you want to do on Uber. Just come on YouTube and log in. You only got one phone.
Oh,
I just dropped my third phone. I got two phones.
Oh,
What I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm in the city. I'm out here. I'm out in Southfield and shit, man. And the police were out here hot as hell.
you got a hands-free device.
Yeah, but if you got a YouTube playing and that bitch dead in my damn face,
All right. Well, I'll call you when I end my stream. All right. Hello.
yeah.
Oh, I'm back. What the hell is this place? Ass 1329. What the hell? 1329. Oh, here we go. And it's
Love it
and
how
it's
I love it how fucking girl on the fucking highway sends me an order when I'm leaving the area to send me back, and I have to go all the way around obstacles just to get back. I should have declined it. Gets me really pissed off. But there's no reason for me to decline anymore. How come nobody's fucking moving?
Apparently, it doesn't like me. Keep kicking me out.
You're kicking yourself out?
It keeps kicking me out. It doesn't like me. It keeps saying that it doesn't like my camera or my microphone, and then kicks me out. I think it's Ronald. I think you did it, Ronald.
I know it'd be kicking me out when I'm in the bad area.
Maybe that's what it is. Look, I'm on the west side, so it's probably that.
Probably bad area, like the service is bad.
But, yeah, I'm on the west side of the city right
And
now, so it's probably that.
is your phone overheating?
No, surprisingly, it's not this time. It's probably the area. You're probably right on that. Or it's Ronald, one of the two. I like to blame him for everything.
To be honest, I'd rather just be out here at night. It's more quiet. There's nobody out here. No one's out here bothering me. The only thing I pretty much probably have to worry about is probably the other creep delivery drivers.
Like, I was seeing people now. People were talking about the multi-apping.
Talking about
I see some.
multi-apping.
I see a person named LV and Skillionaire. They were both mentioned in the multi-app. And LV says that you can make more money multi-apping in 6 hours versus 12 hours.
Um,
Skillionaire says that his market is oversaturated, so he multi apps out of necessity. See, I don't have the attention span to multi app. Like, again, I'm a newbie, so I've only been, doing DoorDash for about 2 weeks, maybe. No, I think this is week 3 right now, and it hasn't been 3 weeks consistently. But I don't think I have the attention span for it.
It's too much. You know what I just do? I turn on both Grubhub and DoorDash and see which one hits my phone first, and then I just turn it off. The one that I'm not using because it will be too
Yeah.
much for me. You know. And when I first started doing multi-app, this is before delivery even came into my vocabulary. I was signed up to different. There was like 3 different companies that I was signed up for for here, and I would
Mhm.
overbook myself for weddings and stuff like that. So
Ah,
one, I'll
gotcha,
be at
gotcha,
one,
gotcha.
I'll be at a wedding in Brooklyn, and then I gotta quickly leave from there to go to another wedding that's in Manhattan for another company. And it was just too much after a while. I was just like, it was just too much for me. And
Yeah.
I ended up just leaving one of them. I actually just stood with one in general and just stood with them. And I'm still with them. And I'm limited to what I want to, like, I just pick out what I feel like is more profitable for me to take.
Mhm.
And then
But see, like,
I like delivery work because it keeps me local. Because if I do any kind of weddings, it takes me out of where I live and I have to go to somewhere else and then I gotta plan out the day for the wedding. And I'm gone for
gotcha.
hours. I'm like literally gone for hours. There's times that I've done the wedding and I'm gone for like 8, 9 hours because of location, how many people, what time they need to be ready. All this stuff
Mhm.
comes into a situation. So I think the last wedding I did, I made like $400, but it was basically from like 8 o'clock in the morning until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So it took me 8 hours of something that took me 3 hours to do
Mhm.
altogether. I
Now,
mean, it's
okay, so
still good
LV
money.
says LV
Go ahead.
says
I'm
that it's
sorry.
multi-app. No, I was looking in the comments, and LV says that multi-app is simple. That you just turn on all the apps, and then the first one to make an offer, you just take that one, and then take turns on pause and everything else. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
but
what
that's
if
a
a better
lot
offer would
depending on how many
have
apps you have on. I mean, if you have like
came?
10
Yeah.
on, I mean, you got to turn off all of them. What if you forget which ones that you're
He said
turning
there's a
off? Like, that's too
there is the
much.
Maximo driver's utility app to help you decline. So there's an app that you can log into that'll
Oh,
log into
you
everything
talking
at
about
one time.
yeah, you're talking about the driver
Maximo?
utility helper. Yeah, that's the name of it.
Yeah.
It's Dove. That's with the man that created the Gig Wars app, Gary
Mhm.
Middleton. Yeah, that's his app. This is other apps. He has multiple apps, and
Gotcha.
that is one of them. So it'll help you. It's like you program it to pick the best delivery for you.
Okay. So it'll
That's
go
what it
through
is.
the thing and it'll be like, oh, well, this one has a $10 and that one has like a $5, and then like it'll pick the $10 and then just fade everything else out. Or like, how
Yeah,
how does it know that one is better than the other? Because if the $10 is going 20 miles and the $5 is
you
only going around the corner, the
well
five dollar one might be a better one.
you program it to do the exact coordinates that you want it to do. So it'll decline everything else and give you the best one that you basically programmed it to pick up. Pick which one is better
Ah,
to
gotcha,
you.
gotcha.
So you program it yourself.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how it does that. It seems like it's too complicated for me, and I think you have to pay for it too.
Oh, okay. Like I don't think that I want a multi app. Like just give me one thing to focus on. I don't want to have to think about it too hard, if that makes sense. Like I feel like
Yes.
I don't have to give it that much thought. I can just turn on this one app. I can look at it and I can, yes, I want to take that order, or no, and then that's just that. And then again, I'm only doing it in my free time right now, so it's not like you or like Ronald who does it all during out the day. Like I'm tired by the end of the day, and I don't want to have to go through a couple different apps to just figure out which one I want to take.
Now I'm fucking late to this damn restaurant because of this, the way the fucking app just showed me this damn offer. And then the GPS is showing me is at a different location.
Look, I now I had that happen to me twice over the weekend where the GPS took me to a different location than where I was supposed to go. And I don't like that. And I don't know why or how, like, and both times I was literally outside of like where I needed to be, and the GPS took me further or to a different location, and then I got to that location, they're like, "No, this isn't the right location." And I don't like that, cuz I'm like, y'all made me waste my gas.
You.
Like, you made
The
me waste my
GPS
gas to
messes up.
go.
The GPS messes up, so you gotta make sure. Well, at least in my experience so far, the dealing with it, it messes up all the time.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
wow, they just updated my whole thing. Oh my god, it looks different. It actually says like Grubhub on it. They updated this shit. This shit looks crazy. Oh wow, it looks better, but still like, oh wow, what they just did right now to the app is incredible. It's beautiful. They just keep on updating shit.
look, I hear you,
Like
LV. Whatever works for you works for you. Like, I'm not a full time driver, so I don't know, LV, but for me, just doing one app does work. But
I
if
mean,
you do it,
LV can give his perspective on how it works for him, but everybody will have their own strategy of how each app works for them. So,
yeah.
I
Like, I
mean,
don't, I don't like. I literally just started, so for me, this one at a time works for me.
mhm. Yeah, whatever works for you will be the best thing for you to do. I mean,
Like, I
it could
still
take
work
a
a
while.
9 to 5. Okay, it's not a 9 to 5. I work a 6 to 2, and so I'm still at work all during the day. And then when I get off work, it's when I choose to pick up maybe a couple hours to do something here or there. So for me, multi app probably wouldn't work anyway. But I mean, again, like you say, whatever works for you works for you. Don't blow your horn. I don't like that. My honey forgot about us. He then went and got on the phone and totally forgot that he was on with us right now. Hey, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go be on mom mode for a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Finally found this damn place. Uh,
Shit, I forgot that I have mad snacks in here. I got me some high cheese. Okay, I think this delivery was, it came up as
$9 for 2.9 miles. But because I was on the highway, I'm already at 3.1 miles, and I still got to deliver to this person, uh, Judith.
What
And that's
movie
gonna
did
put
y'all?
me. That's gonna
What
put
movie
me
did
at.
y'all watch today?
What happened?
What movie did y'all watch today?
Oh, she wanted to watch the Babysitters Club.
I don't know nothing about that.
But she's reading the books now. You know.
Oh shoot!
I take her to the library, and she likes picking out like certain books, and then we'll talk about what she's reading, and then sometimes certain books that she is reading, there's movies to them. So this came in at 904. $9.04. My daughter has to read books, and then I'll do like a small like book report every day. What the hell? What the hell? See, I wouldn't even do this. You know why? You know why I wouldn't do it? You know why? Because you're annoying me right now. I wouldn't do that. Oh, these are all in the Bronx, but still, I wouldn't do that because now I got to deliver to the city. I'm not doing that. Nope, nope. These are all bad jobs. I don't even know where my candy is at. He's driving 24/7. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't drive 24/7. I just came up. Oh, we
Who drives 24/7?
apparently we
I
drive
don't.
24/7.
I don't drive 24/7. The most I've drive is 16 hours in a day. I mean, other than last week when I drove 18 hours, but it is what it is. I don't.
I
I'm
still make the money that I need, and I still spend time with my family. So I don't know what you mean by that, Mister
I drive
Grumpy.
16 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yes, but not 24/7. Damn it.
Oh, I meant to stop. You talk too much. No,
Most probably.
Ain't no fat burner in that book. It's well, I go because I got another book at home. When I go back to the house, I see which one is a fat burner. But the book I had when y'all was here, that didn't have a fat burner in it.
Juice and clean questions,
Well, if you want to cleanse, you can do that cranberry and pomegranate cleanse.
Pomegranate juice? No, that just say juice.
Well, no, it's the cranberry and pomegranate. It's
Weight loss juice.
well well
Morning glory.
the,
Morning glory.
the morning
Morning
glory.
glory is apples, carrots, oranges, sweet potatoes, ginger root, turmeric, lemon, celery sticks and then make two servings.
Yeah, but that one's pretty good. The Morning Glory. Then they got another one, the papaya, carrot, and ginger. So
Hold on, let me look for
that
that one.
that's more like a fat burner too. You bought the book too?
Nope, I took pictures of yours.
God, you old cheap. The book was only $9, man.
I don't give a fuck. Cold kale,
Cold kit.
mango, pineapple. That sounds good. Kale, orange, ginger root.
Yeah, the cold kale. You could use two different types of kale, or you could just get the one type.
And then they got a purple passion,
The purple passion is
red cabbage.
the quarter. Well, you take a red cabbage, slice it in half, and then you use the cabbage, the apples, and if you want to add ginger, or you can add flax seeds, or you can add chia seeds to it. I've been adding chia seeds to the purple passion.
I think I'm gonna make the green goodness.
Well, if you try to get rid of the mucus, there's one for that too.
Well, you gotta take a picture and send it to me because I ginger lemonade, wheatgrass.
Well, the ginger lemonade, you're gonna have to try to make without the wheatgrass because nobody been selling wheatgrass. But what I did is I got the wheatgrass powder. I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna try to use it next time. I'm probably gonna juice this week because I'm almost out. All I got is that cranberry cleanse.
Berries, that's summer vibes. That's one serving. That's gonna clean you out.
It's gonna clean you all the way out. That's why when Crystal had that when she had that cranberry pomegranate, she it tore her up in the airport.
Okay, I might try the strawberry blitz.
The strawberry blitz it's all right. It's a peach one in there. The peach passion, I do believe it's the peach passion.
They say a pink panther.
Well, the Pink Panther is good, but it's a peach passion one too. But I don't know if y'all still got peaches in season because I can't find none here. They out of season.
What?
Peaches.
Peaches.
Yeah, they out of season. And I bet
Pineapple bliss.
the pineapple bliss,
Cranberry delight.
the pineapple bliss is nothing but pineapples and pears. It should be five pears and 2 cups of pineapples.
It got ginger in it too.
You can add ginger. You can't. Sometimes you add ginger or you add turmeric. But if you add the turmeric, you gotta add cayenne. You gotta add some cayenne pepper because the cayenne pepper activates the ginger. No, it activates the turmeric.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess I'm probably gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to order a whole bunch of books and mail them to y'all for Christmas gifts.
Yeah, because you ain't give us no badge on it.
Man, y'all better quit playing. You better quit playing with me, cause you know what I did. You know what I did. Stop playing.
Yeah, I told them motherfuckers if I'd have knew we was paying by tables at that goddamn breakfast, I would have sat at the table with somebody else.
We wasn't paying by tables. I paid half the bill, and everybody else has had to pay $20. That's all it came out to.
No, it wasn't. I paid 89.
Because you was at the table, it should have been $20 a person.
Wow, this fucking
Ray should have gave me some money for his fucking kids.
Well, the kids' table was paid for because I paid for half the bill.
No, because Jacob and Ray was at my table, little Ray.
But that was your fault. You should have got the money from him.
Yeah, I wasn't tripping about it. I just didn't like that shit.
What you mean? Never mind. I ain't gonna argue.
Even if we would have paid full price, my shit would have been $60. And then when she said I owe $86,
The bill was $700. I paid half of that.
listen, I understand that, cuz I understand all that you're saying. But please and wine, they $86 and only paid 40.
I don't know. Y'all boy ninjas ain't never satisfied.
Listen, I was at the table by myself paying. Other people was at the table together
Well, that ain't my fault. You set up at the table with people that wasn't paying.
It ain't your fault. It ain't your fault. It ain't your fault. I ain't complaining. I'm just telling you what happened.
I
What's wrong with you?
No, I broke it down to where everybody had to pay $20 per person and
Well,
leave a
you should
tip.
have said that.
And leave it. Well, I didn't have to. I just paid half the bill. It was evident. It was obvious.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And leave a tip because I told her that don't add the gratuity in. They gonna leave you a tip.
Well, the food was good. My food was good.
What the
My food was good. What the fuck?
morning?
I said I was going to Boston. I'm going to Westmore. Fuck it. I'm tired.
Man, ain't no way he's supposed to take that order. If he took that, he's silly.
He didn't take it. They told me he had 11:30 tonight to make all the delivery.
Oh, he just seen $100.
He called me. He called me before he took it.
I'm glad he did.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
I'm
I
gl-
think wow, all together.
I'm glad he didn't take that. He'd have been pissed.
Piss ain't a word. He would have been more than pissed.
25 drop off to $100. You out your mind. You better find somebody.
25
You better
drop
find
off.
somebody else to do it.
25 drop off.
That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like Petco. I don't be doing Petco orders. I decline most. I decline all Petco orders.
Big bullshit.
Most definitely they was.
They try to get out.
I'm glad he had the heads up to call you. Cause if he'd have called me, I'd have been like, "Cuz, don't you take that? You better,
I told him, quick, don't take
you
that
better,
off.
you better
Oh, he
tell."
here too.
Cause that $100 ain't gonna be nothing when you done. You done drove 78 miles. No way.
He here too.
I ain't know they approved them that fast. They ain't make
Pay account.
they ain't make them wait.
He driving on the RTK account.
Oh,
But it don't matter. As long as he can drive, he good. Yeah.
well, I'm glad he signed up.
Yeah, you gotta wait, but
Oh, damn it.
I'm going in the house.
No, it's not lemon juice. It's two slices of watermelon. Is two thumbnails of ginger, a quarter teaspoon of cayenne pepper, and you add that. And you but you got to use the watermelon with the rind. Don't take the rind off.
Yeah.
Leave the rind on there, but you don't juice that. You put it in the blender.
Oh.
You put that in the blender. So I'm gonna add the sea moss to that, and that's gonna make it more potent.
Oh.
The sea moss, you can add the sea moss gel though. Don't get the sea moss powder.
What? Wow. See that? Yeah. Calvin on some trick stuff, but I think he got Jackson account now. Yeah, he Jackson him out. Jackson, well, my roll clock blocked the hack, Calvin like that hack. So what do? You made him a new account. That's what he did. He made him a new account, but somebody been charging stuff on his account. I'm getting charged on the account because my cash app card on his account and it was unlocked. Already stuff on your account. You know what you gotta do? What? Yep. Calvin know that. Yeah. Calvin have slick. He have slick. Calvin have slick. Calvin's smart. Don't do half slick stuff. No, he don't. If he do this stuff, it's like slick, right? Yeah, he take the child out. Right. And make it an adult. Right. See, right. Slick. It ain't child like. Now I gotta treat you like big slick niggas. You know what I'm saying? Now, man.
Yeah, and then like money to miles ratio matter. Then I go off too. If I'm doing a shopping order, I do off dollar per item or $1.25 per item. I don't go off money to miles ratio when I'm doing shopping pay. What's that? Well, no, it's I mean, like if you know you're getting a no tip order, why take it? You ain't really gotta worry about your acceptance. It's only a certain period of time you worry about your acceptance rate. No, I no the high priority be lying because you know you'll get an order that say high priority and it be $2.50. Quit lying to me. That ain't no high priority order. You know what I'm saying? So you have like you gotta determine what you basically you determining what you want to make, what you want to take. So in my case, I don't when it comes to tips, like so when I go home every night, what I do is I look at my ledger, right? So say if I have 43 deliveries, right? So I look at all 43 deliveries and I actually go down the list and see which one of them says zero tip. None of them say zero tip. So I can't say no tip, no trip, because every order I get has a tip on it. Now, is it gonna be a $5, $10 tip? No, it might be a $2 tip, might be a $1 tip. But at the end of the week, my tips are more than what my DoorDash money is. Anyway, so right, like I'm saying, like if I'm grossing, if I make 2,400, bet you best believe 1,500 of that is tips. The rest is DoorDash money. My every week my DoorDash money is more than my tips. I mean my tips is more than my DoorDash money every week. No, some people tips don't outweigh their DoorDash money because they don't do it right. No, no matter what we doing, the customer pay for everything. DoorDash don't give you no money. You know that, right? Or DoorDash, Grubhub, none of them give you money. The customer pay for everything. They just make it seem like they giving you money. They not giving you shit. All this oh my bad. All this come from the customer. Every dime you get. Yeah, it probably was a Petco order too.
I like the pickle order.
It depends on if you know how to decipher that. So if you get like I don't do Petco orders because they full of crap. You know what I'm saying? They throw that $100 out there and you about to drive 80 miles. That ain't a good order. But if you know how to decipher that, so say you had out of that out of that 25 orders, right? You had 3 orders that was on the same block. If you know how to decipher that and drop all the rest of them, you can make some money off of that order. But if you don't know how to decipher an order like that, hell no, don't take it. No, but you know, no, you got to take that map and you got to take your fingers and blow that map up. Blow because it looked like it's stacked on top of each other. Blow that map up and you gonna see the true value of where you going. You're not gonna. You gotta blow it up because you'd have been pissed off you took that order. I promise you, you would have been. You'd have been mad in the mug taking that order. I guarantee you would have been because that order would have probably took you 4 hours and you'd have exactly 4 hours plus. 4 hours plus, and that's not a good order because you got to imagine what you would have made. You could have had another order that you do one delivery and it'd have paid you $100. You can go out there and make whatever you want to make in an hour. It's up to you. It's up to you. But that's the thing. You have to be determined on what what you do. Every morning I know what my goal is. Every day I get up. I set a new goal for myself because I want to take the last week of the year off. So I got a new goal. Every day I want to make X, Y, and Z. That's my goal. And I work until I reach that goal. So when no, if you set your goal and if you feel like you can make it, you can make it. You just got to know the area you in. It's not even really the market. The market is what it is. But if you know your zone and you know your area, you will make the money. Don't ever deliver in the city. Do not if they send you to Detroit, do not take that order. Huh? No, see, Dearborn, you gotta work Dearborn like this. You gotta work the outskirts of Dearborn. Do not go if you go into Fairlane, don't take no orders at Fairlane because they're gonna take you on 7 Mile and they're gonna keep you in the city. Stay away from that. If you're doing Dearborn, go on Michigan Avenue. They're gonna keep Michigan Avenue, but if Michigan Avenue gonna have you mostly out in Inkster and stuff like that. But some of them people in Inkster pay. But going into Detroit, don't do that. Cause I'm telling you, you're gonna be pissed because you're not gonna make no money doing that. You gotta stay outside the city. You can work Dearborn. You can. Dearborn is lucrative if you know what you're doing. Well, okay, Melvindale is cool. Melvindale is cool. E-course is a little tricky because not too many people. They have you all over the place. E-course I had you down in Brownstown. So you might not want to mess around with E-course because once you get into that Browntown area, it's very far few between restaurants. So you gotta be careful on that. Now, E-course in Browntown used to be good when they had Walmart on DoorDash, but that's the only time it was good out there. And E-course, I had you going to that Myers. That Myers is terrible. Don't ever take no Myers out of there. Don't ever take no orders out of that Myers. I don't know. It's somewhere out there near between Brownstown and Ecourt. I don't know what road it's on. I can't remember. But that Myers is horrible. Like I can tell you, like try if you want to try, go to Westland Livonia. Like so, Westland Livonia starts on Fort Road and Telegraph. Right where Ford Road and Telegraph meet. Go right there and start working your way up Fort Road. It's a ton of restaurants right there. It should be the Chinese restaurant right there. The wing stops right there. They took the Pizza Hub out of there. They got the what is that? Tasty's Burgers right there. They got the Panera Bread right there. They got the Coney Island right there. They got a ton of. They got the sushi place. Don't go to that Chipotle though. That Chipotle gonna have you sitting in there for an hour. Don't do it, cuz. Matter of fact, don't go to no Chipotle, whatever you want to call them. Don't go. They will have you sitting there. Do not go. I'm telling you. Don't mess with them because you'll. Well, listen. I ain't never went in. I ain't never went into one and it was. I ain't never went into one and didn't have to wait. So I don't go in them. And the city, if you go into the Popeyes, the one on Telegraph, only go in that one if the inside open. Not well, I don't know what it is now, but they used to have to where they only allowed drivers inside the lobby. I don't know if they got it like that, but they closed the lobby at that place about 8 o'clock. So if you go to that Popeyes, make sure the lobby's open. If you don't make sure to open, you're gonna be in that line and you're gonna be pissed off. And do you got a pizza bag? Do you got a pizza bag? When you go to Hungry Howie's on Plymouth and what is that? Right by the cemetery. If you go to that Hungry Howie's, ask them for a pizza bag because they'll give it to you. If you go to not too many people order from Papa John. I know the Domino's used to use DoorDash, but that was only because of COVID. I don't know if they still doing it, but if that Domino's pop up on your phone right there on Ford Road, ask them for a pizza bag. Ask Pizza Hut for a pizza bag, and they'll give you a pizza bag. That way you don't have to pay for one. But what you do is once you get that pizza bag, you register it on the DoorDash app. So they'll automatically start sending you a lot of pizza orders. Now, every day, you might have to take a picture of that bag on your first delivery. On your first delivery, you might have to take a picture of that bag. Huh? You go into the DoorDash app, you go into the DoorDash store, and then you go under purchase a bag, but it'll tell you, but say I already purchased one, and then take the picture and it'll upload. Or you call support and tell them, look, I got a pizza bag, I need it registered. They're gonna ask you, they might send you an email and tell you to email them a picture of that bag to that email. And then they'll register it for you. But every day, once you start getting pizza orders, for the very first one, you're gonna have to take a picture to verify the bag. And also, it's a quick way to get into, well, you got to get the deliveries first, but it's a quick way to get into the LOP by using that pizza bag too. But that's a different story. Once you get off, LOP is large order program, but that's another story. That's a whole nother topic. We'll get into that later. Well, you don't have enough delivery. Well, you might got enough. You might got enough because you over 260 deliveries, so you good. And you've been, well, you would have to have, get it for you. But you gotta purchase a catering bag through DoorDash. They was on sale. So they was on sale for $17. Go into the DoorDash store, purchase a catering bag, and no, purchase a DoorDash catering bag. Well, go get it registered. Get it registered, then call support and tell them, look, I've got your numbers got to be good too, though. You got to have the right amount of numbers. So you got to have your AR at a certain rate. You got to have your completion at a certain rate, and tell them, look, I got the stats. I got this. I gotta order. Act like you already been getting catering orders. When you act like that, they gonna say, well, we gonna escalate it, and then keep calling back like, look, and then eventually they'll send you that email say, welcome to the program. Today I might do 35, but on average I do 43. Hell yeah. I mean, so don't get me wrong, cuz like anytime you come out here in this economy and you make $100, to me that's a good day. Cause most people can't do that. No, you got to make 102 or 103. And in my opinion, don't ever get that Dasher Direct. Do not. But that's just my opinion. So the Dasher Direct card, don't get that crap, man.
It's that card.
I, because it's terrible, man. That card terrible. But that's my opinion. That's my. But listen, that's my opinion. When I get done dashing, my money go in my account. It don't go on that card. It goes straight to my bank account. I just, it's terrible. Anytime. Back, 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 back again, again, again. We just back, back, back to the guess who back? Guess who back? Bandana. Freaking mall. Two orders at the mall. Nomad Boots, what's up? Oh, what's up? What's up, Noah? I just got back. I had to pick up a stack at the mall. Um, the one restaurant took forever. It took forever, ever. Now I'm back. Pia Koi. I gotta go this way because they done blocked my little shortcut off to where I can't make this little cheat move I used to make to get around. So I gotta go the long way now. It ain't that much longer, but it's still long. I don't know if you still there, Sensei. Oh, I see my honey left. She ain't on here no more. Need to figure out what I'm about later on. I'm gonna take juice today. Really, I need to go home and juice. I gotta juice those beets. Gotta juice the rest of that cabbage. And those juice. Mall is banking. Christmas time and Hollis Queen. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. I wanna know it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I need to shop for anything.
Huh?
I still feel a certain type of way if I have to shop for anything, and I don't want to.
You gotta go shop.
Well, I registered my red card, but I don't want to shop.
Well, I have the luxury of turning my shopping pay on and off, which I like. And I had it on earlier. They sent me some trash. um shop orders. So I turned it off and I haven't turned it back on since. It probably won't be turned back on until tomorrow morning when I start my another when come out and work tomorrow. So that's
I
the
haven't
thing.
been sent anything though. I haven't been sent anything to go shopping. I just don't want to go shopping. I
Uh
still feel like there's no need for me to be shopping.
well, you did like you can if you don't want to shop at all, just tell them you lost your red card and if they will want to send you another one, don't. But once you tell them that, they won't send you no more shopping orders because they don't think you got a red card. Shopping is
Oh, by
not.
the way,
It's
is
shopping.
the situation with my neighbors is serious.
Oh, it done got heated up.
Yeah.
The shopping is not that hard though. Once you learn it, it's actually very easy and it could be lucrative too.
I feel like the Petco ones are better for me because I don't have to shop for nothing, and I just gotta pick it up and just drop it off.
I don't like
You don't like
Petco orders. Joe, what's going on?
the ones
Where
that
you
I've
at?
had are good.
Where you at, Noah? I know you around here somewhere on the island. I mean, no, Petco.
I lost you.
I don't like going in the store of Petco because it's all confusing. You have cat food with the dog food. You have all this stuff all over the place. Now I'll go in PetSmart all day. PetSmart, I know the store, I know the layout, I know what hour it's gonna be in. I walk in. I mean, I even go if I get a PetSmart order, I'll be like, oh, it's gonna be 10 cans of this food. Oh, I walk in there, I grab a case of that. I ain't even gotta open it, just scan the whole case. Petco, no, y'all can keep that. And then all the Petco orders I've seen always come in with high mileage. So I nope. But most of my shopping pages are simple. They real simple and easy. Man, I lost my dang on fantasy. I'm pissed off. I still got one more game. I gotta win this week. But Kyler Murray is on freaking bye week. I don't have no quarterback. And I know Gino ain't gonna put up no numbers against San Francisco. It's all bad right now. Hopefully they have nothing to that still.
UDM is gonna talk about the the thing,
The what?
the stuff that's going on over here.
Oh yeah, UDM. I think Pedro doing something on it too. Steve did something on it. Actually, I think he's gonna do something this week on the round table.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, but he talked about it on his 13 minutes on Saturday. He does 13. It's a weekly. It's like a weekly leg- legislation updates that he does every week, like to tell us, what's happening with the laws and stuff of our work. And he mentioned it on Saturday, but he said that it had passed, but I didn't get no updates. I didn't get no updates until yesterday. Everything was updated for me yesterday. I didn't see none of that stuff, and I worked through the night, and nothing was adjusted until yesterday afternoon.
yeah, I mean, it's fairly new now. It's
Yes,
fairly
no,
new
I mean,
now.
but they
So
were saying, something about it for like months. So I basically just gave up on it. I'm like, it's whatever. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Then I'm okay with that.
no, it's gonna come, but just at what cost? So that's the thing. It's gonna
Well,
happen if it
but
already passed. If it already passed, it's gonna happen, or it's already happening. But what at what cost to the economy, the gig economy? Period. What effect? What's the
we don't have
impact?
to pay for none of that stuff. It's the people that are ordering using the apps. The people that are using the
No,
apps to get their items. Those are the
it's
people that are going to be affected. We don't get affected other than us getting paid more. Or maybe the people that they're probably trying to get off the platform because maybe they feel like they're that way. Maybe those people are going to get affected. You don't see it that way too?
no. It's gonna affect the driver, and it might not affect
No,
them in a
that's what I'm
positive
saying.
way.
Yes, the driver that are not using the app, the people that are taking advantage of the app, the people that are not, doing well for the app, I feel like it's going to affect them because they want reliable people to actually take these orders, the people that actually are doing the
But
work.
that percentage of people, in my opinion, that percentage of people that actually will do this is very little compared to the ones that won't. So like we just was
You
talking
think so?
about, they have,
You think so?
yeah, yes, because you have okay, like Steve and I
You,
was talking,
you
and
think that people that actually do this is a small percentage that people actually do their jobs they're supposed to?
yes, I do. I believe it's a smaller percentage because of the market so like not flooded, but so many people get on, like so many people jump out here in this economy and do not know, and they only go off of what they see on certain channels. They only go off a certain popular YouTube person. They only go off of information, and they don't know what it really takes to be out here. I mean, don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, with all this picking up chicken nuggets, chicken front, whatever we're picking up, that's the concept is not going to change with that. But it comes to the point of, well, okay, I want to get out here and make X, Y, and Z an hour. Some people believe you come out here and in an hour you're going to be making $100. You're going to be making all this money in an hour, and then when it don't work, they complain about it, but they log in every day. They screw up the algorithm, and a lot of them really, some of them just come out here, and it's sad, but it's some of them come out here to work these food delivery apps just to get a meal. Some of them really be taking the food, really do it on purpose. You know, they
Mhm.
really go out here and get on Instacart, shop for groceries, and don't deliver.
Mhm.
So it's not. I mean, it's so many different things and so many different um aspects of this that we only majority of drivers only pay attention to what's popular. They really don't take the time out to actually get and understand the apps that they're working. And if such and such say don't do this, they not doing it. If such and such say do that, they're gonna do it. And such because that's just the way it is.
Mhm.
And as an individual, they don't really take it a lot serious. You have those that do. You do have them, but I do believe the number of those that really take this serious and think about it more of a business than just a hustle, just to make a quick buck, is very small than the ones that actually don't. And it's just an opinion that I have.
I would say majority of people that do this don't take it serious.
No, they don't. They don't.
Mhm.
It's gig work. It's a side hustle. It's this. It's that.
Mhm. It's not a real job.
It's not. And then that's the
Mhm.
thing. It's not a real job. You can't. It's yeah. I was supposed to turn in that one driveway back there. I missed the turn. So I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, we all out here really trying to make money and utilize these apps to the best of our ability. Now, whatever intent that person has with the app is something we may not know. You know, it's really no vetting the people that they hire. Is not. It's a lot of things that go along when it comes with these apps. They don't look at the particular person that's being hired. They don't really. They do a small background check, but they don't really dive deep into it all the way. Where is I don't know if he at car dealership or he up the brand. It just came across my phone that UDM gonna do that show.
Yeah, I sent them. I sent some screenshots.
For you?
I sent him the screenshots that I got from Grubhub too, because Grubhub is different from what DoorDash sent me to. Grubhub sent me like a poster that said that we're guaranteed no matter what 17.96 an hour. And if we're making less than that, then we need to file a complaint. And there's like a number that we can call to basically complain about not receiving the payment.
Hmm.
And that it also says that we need to know the routes. We need to know like it has to show like full transparency of where we're going and everything. I'll tell you right now. Wait, let me look at it. It says notice of rights. NYC food delivery workers. If you do restaurant deliveries for an app, um, you have rights to regardless of your immigration status. To pay your app must pay you at least 17.96 per hour, not including tips for time you spend making deliveries. This minimum will increase April 1st each year. Apps must follow additional rules that increase pay. Contact your app for information about your pay. Apps must pay you at least once a week and offer a no fee option to receive payment. Apps must tell you how much the customer tips for each delivery and your total pay and tips for the previous day. Exceptions apply. Contact DCWP. Routes. Apps must tell route details before you accept a delivery. Details must include pickup address, estimated time and distance, tip, and pay.
Wow.
You can set an app to limit which bridges or tunnels you use, the distance between a restaurant and a customer. Apps can't offer you trips beyond the limits you set. Oh, thank God! So that means no matter what, they have to keep me in my zone. You see that shit? Oh shit! I love this.
Hold on real quick. I'll be
Absolutely,
right back.
okay. Go ahead. Do my thing. Oh shit! Now it showed me active delivery time. Oh, that is hilarious. Did you hear me, Ron?
All
Ron,
right, I'm back.
it's it's showing me active delivery time now. It never showed me that before
Oh, what's that?
on Grubhub. I've never seen active delivery time. That's some California shit.
Well, I know DoorDash always showed that.
Yo, I
But
saved this
but
spot for you guys.
yeah, but what happened? What happened is they probably had to do that. They probably had to do that because of what just happened with the guaranteed money. So
Hold on one
they
moment.
on.
Let me see what the baby got. Let me see. I didn't even know she was gonna be there today. It was a makeup call. I didn't. She did tell me that they went there, but it was Oh, she left me a little. Oh, that's all the little note. It's cute. Oh, look at baby Yoda. Oh my god. Oh, this baby's so cute. Oh, he could wear for New Year's. That's so cute. Alright, I was saving. I didn't even see that past five though. Alright. Hey, take a shower. Let me know when you're out. Thank you. Love you. Sorry about that. Talking to my girls. So, like I said,
Mhm.
I've never seen that before. The active delivery time. Now they're. I mean, I like it. I like it. I'm not even mad because at the end of the week, it just seems like they're gonna be adjusting pay.
Hmm.
I'm not even mad about it. And it says, did I read the part that it says that if I'm in my zone, they can't take me out my zone anymore. It says you can set the app limit which bridges and or tunnels you use, and the distance between your restaurant and the customer. Apps can't offer you trips beyond the limits you set. So that means there's no more taking me out of my zone anymore. Thank God, because I hate it. I hate it when they do that. Apps must give you a free insulated food delivery bag after 6 deliveries. I don't know if that's consecutively. You may have better access to restaurant bathrooms when you pick up orders. I mean, that's that. I mean, it's illegal for them to not let me have access to a bathroom, but I've had restaurants deny me.
Well,
In the
it's
state of
not.
New York, the state of New York, they're not supposed to deny me, but I've had restaurants deny me access to the restaurant, especially especially when I was with child, especially with that. And at that point, I was like peeing like every hour, and I was still declined access to a bathroom.
Wow.
Yeah, it's illegal. It's illegal for them to do that. Illegal. They set a law for that. Like I could have reported that restaurant for doing that. So and it gives us it says no retaliation. It is illegal to penalize workers for exercising their rights. Um, if I feel like they're retaliating against me, if the app is retaliating against me, I can call a number and file a complaint. Because believe believe me, there's times that I feel like these people have played me, like played me. I'm telling you, played me.
You talking about Grubhub?
Yes, Grubhub. I'm telling you. Let me go back to Cinco de Mayo for you. Yo, Cinco de Mayo was a piece of shit, yo. I swear to God. I stood in the restaurant. It was a good order. It was $14, I think, and some change. Because the Cinco de Mayo, I was at a Mexican restaurant, and like literally I waited literally 50 minutes at this restaurant. 50 minutes. I never got paid my $14 and change for the delivery. I got paid less than $2. Less than hear me?
You went out. What were you saying?
I'm sorry. I
I know
said
you.
that
I know.
the restaurant was disrespectful to me. They were disrespectful to me because I asked them on a number of occasions, where is my order? Where is my order? Even the customer called me during the time that I was waiting at the restaurant and asked about her order. She's like, I didn't even order something big. Like, it doesn't make sense that you're waiting. And I'm like, man, it's like they're not even responding. Like at times it wasn't even responding to me. They didn't even give me a time. They didn't even tell me how long it was going to be. They just said whenever it comes out, it comes out. And if I didn't like it, for me to unassign. That's what they were kept on saying to me. And it was a restaurant that I've been to many times and gotten orders. It's not like they didn't know who I was. They knew exactly who I was. And they were so disrespectful to me. And when I was speaking to the customer, I'm telling them, I'm speaking to the customer right now. Why don't you say that nasty shit that you're saying to me? Tell it to the customer because she paid money for her order that she's not getting at this moment because I've been here for too long and I still don't got nothing. And I even complained to Grubhub, and they said for me to send an email for me to get paid for the time that I was spent there. I was like, for me to send an email and then you never respond to the time that I spent going, I just recently got a reply from them taking away my blocks a couple months ago. Like that's how long they reply. They don't reply right away. I will not get a response from them. Like it's supposed to be adjusted at that point, or not even. Like I'm supposed to be getting paid for just waiting. Like you didn't even pay me for my wait time. Like I wasted a hour in that place, and you think by only paying me less than $2 because it took me I don't know. It took me like what, like a mile to get there from where I was at to the restaurant. Like, you think that's okay to just pay me $2 and therefore I'm just gonna be quiet about it? That's upsetting. And like I'm still upset with the restaurant. Like I give these people attitude every time I go in there now, even after the fact. Like, y'all didn't have to give me no attitude. Now I'm gonna constantly give you attitude. Just give me my fucking order when I go inside. Like, there's no need for me to be nice to you anymore because there was no need for you to be assholes towards me. Because they know who I am. It's not like they don't know who I am. I'm in there all the time. I give you nothing but respect. And the one time that I'm asking for an order because I've been there for like 40 minutes, y'all are disrespectful. Y'all don't deserve any kind of kindness from me from now on. And all you have to do is mess up once. Like, seriously, once, that's it. Like, mess up once and that's it. Me and you are not friends. We are not cool.
But
I
they
stand
some of
by
the
it. I stand by
some,
it. Right, I do. I stand by that one time you fucking up. I stand by it. I don't care.
some sometimes these restaurants get a little above themselves, and then they're not even. It's not really the restaurant itself; it's the people that's working inside of it. You know.
No, I know. Of course, it's not the restaurant's fault. I'm not upset.
But they wasn't giving me no time, and then it was like three of them screaming at me, saying, if I didn't like it, that for me to understand because it wasn't ready, and but they were giving other people that was just like walking in and ordering. You understand what I'm saying? Like people were ordering, just walking in and ordering, and they were getting their orders. But like I'm in there for 40 minutes, and yet the person that called and paid already for their order did not get their order. I mean, they pay just as much as the next person that's walking in and ordering something. Don't you agree?
But they pay more.
Who pays more, the people that's walking in or the people that's ordering through the app?
The people that's ordering through the app pay more.
Yes, exactly. So I mean, but they just as important as the person that's walking into the
I,
establishment. How are you gonna feel like, oh no, we got to take care of the people that's walking in compared to the people that ordered an hour ago
I
through the app or
the
whatever through delivery? However they're getting your access to your restaurant. What makes you think that they're less important than the person that's walking into your establishment? That's
I
what I'm
I
saying.
I think the person that's ordering on the phone is more important than the one that's walking in because the one that's walking in didn't pay already. That person on the phone already paid.
Yes, they already paid, and I
They
should
are,
have been had my order and been gone already. But
but
everybody else that was walking into that place got their order, and I'm like sitting there looking at everybody that's coming in and out of that place, and yet I still don't have my order.
yep. But a lot
But
of
yet
these
you're
places,
giving me attitude.
a
Yet
lot
you're
of
giving
these,
me attitude for your bullshit.
yeah, a lot of these places feel like that you taking away their job, so they really don't. They don't really like delivery. They don't, and I've heard several
That's their
people say
personal
that.
problem. That's
Right,
their
right,
personal problem. That has nothing to do with me. I don't give a fuck.
right, right, right. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Working on the weekend like usual.
Well, they took it away.
Huh?
They took away acceptance.
On Grubhub?
Oh yeah, they took it away. It's not there no more. Wait, hold on. No, no, it's there. It's there. I think all of that's gonna be included too. The acceptance rates.
Well, I heard that it's supposed to go away. Acceptance rate is supposed to go away because it's not supposed to be involved in any type of gig work. But
It's illegal. Illegal. Hold on. Be
um
right back.
working on the weekend like usual. So I want to go. They about to be super crowded. All right, know they are. Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. They about to be crowded. Yep, the rude restaurants workers get on my nerves, and usually I'll add them. Yep, Nate. I got a list. I will not go to them establishments. Those no, nope. I don't care how many times you send me that offer. I don't care what the price is. I'm not going to that establishment because the workers in there are rude. So yes, I do have them on the blacklist. Find somebody else to do it. That exactly. And I'm quite sure they will, but nah, not me. I'm not doing it because it'll have your day all messed up. It'll have your attitude all in the bad. It can ruin. No, I'm straight. I ain't even going over it.
Thank you for calling my storage. Space for what matters most. If you are a California resident or if you are calling about a California store, please press 9.
Come on, Mike. What's going on? Shit. Fucking sun is sunny. The sun is sunny. Moving along in my automobile. Oh, shit, it's gone. What's this? Oh, by myself, solo dolo. Working on the weekend like usual. It's been a real good day. Stop raining. We'll go back to raining though. Put on some good orders. Miss my exit. You told Charlie. You told Mr. Charlie beat me. I'm gonna do right by you. Make a stop. Where am I taking this? Let's go on this drive. She keeps on passing me by. Oh, Don't you stop it. Don't you stop the music.
Damn, 825 plus. White. Let's get it. 1.35. Let's get it.
Oh, ain't nobody in the back room. You on the panel? Hey, honey, can you hear me, honey? You ain't even on the panel. Thought you was on the panel.
I
What you
was
leave?
doing something real quick, so I had stepped a little bit away.
Oh,
Hold on for 37 seconds.
I want to buy me some flowers. Let me see if anybody else. What? 89, 90. Got two more.
What up, Joe? What up, Joe? This your boy Boots back with another edition of Dash of Life, y'all.
I'm back now. What's the topic of discussion?
You said what's the top?
Mm-hmm. What we
What's
finding
the topic?
somebody else to do? I saw in the comments somebody was saying they can find somebody else to do it. What they finding somebody else to do?
No, the rude restaurant workers get on the blacklist, and I don't go back to those restaurants. And of course, they can find somebody else to do it.
Hold up.
That's what that was about.
Oh yeah, we definitely can find somebody else to go to the restaurants and service, whatever.
Hey, Maddie,
She was
what you
strong.
up
She
to?
didn't think you can hear you. She
Said
said what
what?
I need to. She did not think that you could hear her.
Oh, did your school tell you who won?
She shook her head no.
Oh, what's the holdup?
She shrugged. She doesn't know.
Did you come in first?
Did I? Did she?
I don't know.
I don't know. Unless somebody turned in more cash or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think nobody did, but
Why y'all want me to go all the way around the corner to come right back to the same spot? That ain't about to happen. It just don't make no sense. What was you up to?
nothing. Being a mom, you know how that goes.
Hmm. You had to cook dinner?
Normally, yes, I did not cook dinner today. I had ordered some takeout before we went to volleyball.
Oh yeah, volleyball was today.
So when the days are busy, I don't necessarily have the time to cook. Yo, Dasher Frank said, "How much you at? Where you at? What number is it? Is what 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock?
It's almost 5 o'clock.
So where you at? Did you make 200 by 400 by four?
No, man, 190.
Oh, well, he had 190. Yo, Dasher Frank. It's a slow motion day. The slow motion better than no motion.
I just had to wait at a restaurant.
How long you was waiting? 37 minutes. Because I feel like I was on hold by myself on here 4 minutes.
I was at the restaurant for probably about 30 minutes. It's a
Yeah.
catering order.
Well, that should get you in a good place.
No, it ain't. I mean, it's 875 plus.
Was the 190 before the is the 190 before that order or after?
It's gonna be with this order. I don't know what the plus gonna be though. So
They
I'm about
taking
to
that.
find. I'm about to find out. It's probably gonna be like 15 bucks. Might
How
not
much
even.
food you got?
Might not even be that. It's only 7 items.
What type of restaurant was it?
It's got rice and it's got seafood. It's got a lot of stuff. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm with you, Frank. He about to hit 3 today for sure. I'm thinking more like um 350, maybe 375. I'm gonna call him when I wake up in the morning, and he'll be like, "Oh, I was at 350." He about to be at 200 right now. It's 5 o'clock. He gonna be out for probably another 6, maybe 7 hours. So yeah, he for sure gonna hit 3, if not 350. Then you right probably can hit 4 if you push it, but I'm gonna go for sure like a strong 350, 375. If he stay out past midnight, he'll hit 4.
What y'all talking about
You hitting 400.
today?
Yeah.
How much? I'm
Your
gonna go for it.
your Dasher Frank said that you gonna hit the threes. I said maybe 350, maybe closer a little bit to 375.
I mean, I'm going for it. I don't have no. Really, right now, I don't have no choice.
I mean, you got a choice. There's always a choice.
No, I'm saying I'm trying to maintain. I'm trying to stay ahead of the race.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I'm trying to reach my goal. And what is it? What's today? The 5th. So
Mm-hmm.
shoot, that's 19 days away. Actually,
Woohoo!
is the 23rd is the day I plan on making my goal.
And then I'll
Um,
be there. Yay! Woohoo!
yeah, so I just got another order. That order came out to be $12, 12 and some
Okay.
change actually. I just got an order from Chicken Flick for 1.3 miles, $8.
It's not bad, not bad at all. It looks like you be driving fast. I just want you to know that. I
It
don't
just
know if
looked
it just be the
it
angle.
just it just looked that way. I don't be driving fast.
I doubt it. Well, I know you don't, not in real life. Because sometimes I be like, I wish this man would drive a little bit faster. But that's none of my business. I just ride in the passenger seat.
I
If
mean,
he
I
on the
can push
freeway.
it. I can push it, but it depends on what this. Because I'm going to the dinner rush now. It depends on what this dinner rush be. This dinner rush turn out to be good, and we gonna hit four. I need to hit 450 though. Tell you the truth.
Like you being us being a little ambitious tonight.
And not really.
If you'd have woke up on time, I'd have been like, yeah, nah.
I did wake up on time. I just didn't
No,
leave
if
out.
you would have got outside on time.
I didn't start till 9 o'clock. So I've been out here 8 hours, and I'm pretty much about to be over two. So $100, another 4 hours for another $100.
Like I said, you probably gonna be out there another 6 hours.
I'm gonna be out till at least 11:30.
Yeah, so that's about 6.5 hours. And that's why I said I think you're gonna get to like 350, maybe 375.
No, that's another. Yeah, I mean, depends. If I'm getting the 370, if I get the when I get to 375, I'm gonna push it to four anyway, cause I'm already there. It ain't nothing but 25 more dollars. I mean, it's gonna be 403, 404. I really don't want to say nothing because I know people watching and they probably trying to catch me, so they trying to figure out how much they need to catch me, which they not gonna catch me because really they're not. Since program hitting tomorrow,
What's in tomorrow?
since program they doing they supposed to be resetting some stuff tomorrow, and then they supposed to be doing a mass sweep. So I don't know.
A mass
Oh,
sweep of what?
oh, it's finna be the same. Huh? What's finna be the same, Frank? I know they were supposed to reset everybody's ratings tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I think I did get a message about that.
Yeah.
My numbers was already where they supposed to be. I think my acceptance rate is low today. I think I might have been at like 80%. And I gotta be at what? Which you gotta be at now in order to still get good stuff.
Your completion rate gotta be at 90%. Your acceptance rate gotta be in some markets it's gotta be at 75, some it's gotta be at 70.
Oh, okay, I'm straight then. Because I think mine at like 80 something right now. I
So
think it was at 83.
right now I'm at 5.0. I'm at 72 acceptance, and I'm at 99 completion, and of course the on time and early is never changed in 3 years. Is at 81%.
My one time at early's went down. Remember I told you that I was at like 100, but it went down again. I think
The
I'm at
only
like
look,
90 something now.
the only stat that's not green is the 80. Is the on time or early. Everything else, I'll be at I'll most likely be at 27 over 27,000 lifetime deliveries Wednesday tomorrow
Nice.
tomorrow because I'm at 937 right now. That ain't including what I've done today. So I'm basically gonna do if I do 40 deliveries today, that's gonna put me in at 977. Then 40 tomorrow, I'm done. I'm over. I'm over it. You know.
But I'm just trying to catch up. I'm barely there. I'm over 100%.
27,000 lifetime, and then by March I should be done knock that 3 grand down. If not before, well, yeah, by March I should be done knock that 3 grand down. Especially I go hard every day. I start doing 50 deliveries a day. That 3 grand will be down, and by February, by the end of February. I didn't tell you to do that. Why would you do that? Ain't nobody tell you to pull into that spot.
You sounding like a hater. I just want you to know that.
I am a hater because I was going for that spot, but it's another one that's open, so I'm cool. Told you I gotta order at Chicken Flip. I need to find me something to eat in this mall. I had a salad earlier from Down to Earth. I went to see if they had my water on sale, but it ain't been on sale for a minute.
Can you order it online and get it on sale? Or you just gotta wait till they
And
get ready to
online,
order it?
online is actually
It's more.
yeah, it's more. Hold on, be right back. back.
Um,
You got back when I got back. I see you had left.
I didn't know I left. I had just went to another screen because I was texting, and when I came back to the screen, it said I was out.
See? Glad you got powers. Huh?
I guess. Is it really a power?
You said what? You said what?
You can kick me out whenever you feel like it. So is it really a power?
Man, I should not have fucking took this order. This
Mm-mm. You angry? Don't do that. You know, I don't like when you use that colorful language.
son of a bitch.
Mm. What they do? You should find somebody else to do it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh no. They trying to send me down a street that I'm not going. So Ceci was here. She left.
Hold on. I'm texting Mary about Dash real quick. Hold on 1 second. Girl. What was wrong with the Chick-fil-A order that you was complaining?
I wasn't complaining about it. They just tried to send me a different route. Tried to send me a route that I wasn't gonna take because it was full of construction. So I took my own route, and I chopped I chopped the 25 minutes they tried to say that I had to go down to 10 minutes because I took a different route.
You know, they
I
be
knew it was
taking.
I knew it wasn't gonna take me no 25 minutes to get where I'm going, but I had to because it's doing a lot of construction and it's rush hour right now. So I took a different route and I broke it down. That's when knowing your zone and your market, knowing when they say when. Should have went through that light. I sure should have. That's when knowing where to go and when what you doing. You moving around?
I'm ironing.
Oh, sound like you wrestling over there.
No, the phone was close to the iron area.
What Mary you want to know about Dash?
We were just talking about the area, and I was asking if she had got her red card yet. And she was saying that she liked that Southfield Royal Oak area. That has been working out for her, but that's the area she living in too, though. So
But Jay likes Southfield Roll I can't stand I can't stand Southfield Roll I don't like dashing in Southfield. But Jay love it though. I don't.
yeah, I did dash on the in that area one time, and it wasn't horrible. Remember I told you that? Like one of the first times I dashed in that area.
Yeah, I don't like it. Y'all can have it.
I was only thing that I didn't like is that again it be diverting me back to the city because it's so close to the city. Remind me of like my area over here because it's so close to the city that it'll divert you to the city. Or a lot of people from the city make orders and then you have to take them to the city.
I mean, that's what I was just telling my cousin. Like, look, they sent him a Petco order 25 deliveries for 100. I'm like, and it was like 80 miles. I'm like, I'm glad you didn't take that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like Petco orders anyway. And then he was like, he was working Dearborn, but they kept sending him to the city. I said, you gotta know the area you work when you go to Dearborn. You gotta know that because if you don't know that, you're gonna mess around and you're going to be in the city. So he started dashing today. Quite a few people started dashing. And then after they seen the interview, they started dashing. Well, they seen the podcast. They signed up. And then they signed up. They said they signed up when they seen what I did on Friday. But they gotta realize that ain't gonna happen every day. And it's focus and discipline to get to that number. As long as they can understand that, they'll be all right. You know, it's not hard. Gotta man, this thing from Amazon. I just need to order some more phone holders. Not forgetting, probably put it around again.
Apparently your thing don't like me and it keep kicking me out.
No, you keep kicking yourself out. It ain't me.
I was not even holding the phone that time.
Hey, you probably had it on speaker.
It's always on speakerphone. I think it's you. I think you be kicking me out.
I'll be kicking you out. The phone is on the dashboard.
I blame you. I blame you for everything.
You know, I mean, I'm
Hmm.
used to it. I'm used to it. Ain't nothing new.
It's new with me.
Huh?
It's new with me. I think I told Sexy that earlier. Like, nope, I just blame Ronald. DoorDash don't work right for me. I blame Ronald. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, we can throw it at my head. Why not? You ironed your shirt. Oh, it looked good. All right, I'm sorry.
But they turned that into a hotel or an apartment building.
What?
Remember that one building they broke it all the way down to one floor and then they built it back up
It was the
on
studio.
Col- on Kalakaua.
Yeah.
I see they added balconies to the window, so they probably turning it into a hotel instead of an office building.
Maybe a luxury apartment.
Huh?
It could be a luxury apartment.
I don't say luxury, but
I didn't fuck it head. I thought I turned my head. I did not. I turned my head. I'm about to say Maggie with you. She tripping. I'm not tripping. Maddie tripping. She about to get sent right where you at.
Maddie don't want to leave her friend.
Exactly. That's it. That's all she care about is her friend. Leaving them. We out. I can't leave. You can. I can't. Put the supervisor. Why would I want to leave them? We don't mess with them like that. We don't even know them people. I do. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm a hater now. Gee. And I'm a hater, but you a hater. I'm hating on my friend. Why you hating on my friend? Your viewers probably think that we crazy. I just want to put that out there.
Said what?
I said your viewers probably think that we crazy. I just want to put that out there a little bit.
Why would you say that? They don't think we can. Why would you say that?
Cause just because.
Guess what?
Just because.
Uh, there's three people. There's three people watching. Somebody in the back room. It's Chipper.
I was shipping. Oh, they're shipping. Mm-hmm.
Yo yo, what up though?
What up, big bro?
What's going on?
Just checking in. Seen a show last night. Oh,
The
good night.
show?
Huh?
The show.
Yeah, your show. What? The gig award yesterday?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
was
the
doing
situation room.
the situation room. Yeah, we
Yeah,
went
the
to the situation.
situation room. Oh, I see
We do it.
somebody's in here too. Good night, Nikki.
Hey, look, it's a good night, good day. Hey, whatever it is.
You know, I'm just trying to introduce myself. I don't want to be rude. I see somebody else in the room, so good night.
I just be hiding in the background, so don't pay me no attention.
Huh?
I said I just be hiding in the background. Don't pay me any attention.
Oh, okay.
I just pop in here and there. That's all.
Me too. What up, Dash? How's the day? How was your day yesterday?
Oh, that was pretty good. I mean, can't complain. Made my goal.
Okay.
Went on and laid it down.
You do deliveries too, Nikki?
I just started doing deliveries. I probably been dashing probably about a month, not even consistently for a month, but
Okay.
over the last 4 weeks. But
Welcome to the club.
but thanks. Just starting to get my feet wet. That's all.
Okay. How you like it?
It's not horrible. I'll say that. Like I
Mm-hmm.
honestly initially thought it was gonna be kind of rough,
Mm-hmm.
but after actually doing it, I'm like, oh, this not that bad. And I see how people do it.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have your good days and your bad days. It's not like no different from other jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And heck, if you just wait around just a little bit longer, it'll
Yeah,
switch up real fast because you could
real
be having a
fast.
horrible day to begin with, and then it just turns.
You just see that 60 $70 lick, you're like, oh, whew.
No, like I ain't got there yet where I see the $60 and $70. But for me, it'd be like the 15,
No more you get
$18
there.
ones.
You don't get there where you just gotta get in the groove.
Yeah. And like I see that $15, $18 plus ones, and I'd be like, oh snap, here we go.
Where
We in
you at?
business, but
Where you
I'm
located at?
in Michigan.
Oh, Michigan. Okay, how it is? How's the market out there?
Um, where I am, it's not too bad. I'll say that. Like, I've been able to, be pretty consistent with my numbers. So,
Yeah, as long as you make your numbers and set your goals, you straight. That's the key. And people always eat.
like, I
People,
think that's probably what I need to focus on. I don't set any goals because literally I work a daytime job, so I go to my regular job, and then it just be like, all right, whatever I do afterward,
okay, so
is what I do.
you do it part time. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just come out, make your little $150, $100. You all right, you know.
like I'm just trying to get acclimated, so when I get to Hawaii, I know what to do
Oh, you about to go out there and work?
at some point.
Okay.
Like, Ronald out there killing it, so let me go out there and see what I can do.
I
But he
mean,
make everybody feel like they can go out there and do something.
you could do it anywhere. That's how I look at it. You just gotta, set a goal, be ambition, and be consistent. The key is to being consistent. That's what
Yeah,
was with Boots. Boots is consistent,
yeah,
and
he
up.
is.
He's up early before. It's like a bird. A bird like an eagle. Eagle come out early to get his prey.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to move like that. Get up early. It
I
might
tell
take.
him like I feel like he always out. Like he out literally when I wake up in the morning, he out. When I go to bed at night, he out. Like
You
he's
could,
been out all day. So it's like,
but
man, when did this man ever sleep? Because he
you
really
gotta,
be out there.
but you gotta really look at it, sweetheart. It's 24 hours, right? People
Hmm.
always gotta eat, always, and
And they do.
We not living 20, 30 years ago. We had to get on, put on your clothes, and get dressed and go to the store. Now it's so crazy that the store comes to you.
Basically.
It
Yeah.
comes to you. It's literally come to you. You could order a liquor, anything, and it comes straight to your door.
Yeah.
So right now we live in a world that people is ordering it and want things quick.
Yeah. They want convenience. And
Yes,
they are willing to pay for that convenience,
yes,
whatever it costs.
yes. So people going as long as you outside, you're gonna make your money.
Yeah.
People's gonna order eat. I work in New York City. Oh Lord, 24 hours, 24 hours. It's not a. You just gotta pick a. You just gotta choose your hours. That's it.
Look, I can tell that. Look, I went to New York earlier this year,
Mm-hmm.
And literally, I was like, I see, like, this place really does never ever go to sleep. Like, this reminds me of Vegas. Like, there's always somebody outside. There's always somebody moving around. Like, there was
Mm-hmm.
not a moment where it was just kind of quiet and chill.
Mm-hmm. It could be
So I could
four.
definitely see.
It could be 4 o'clock in the morning, and somebody wants some a large pie pizza.
Mm, mm, mm.
You could get literally a pizza delivered to your door.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
four
Crazy.
o'clock- 4 o'clock in the morning, and most of the time when you deliver the pizza, they sleeping. You can't get in.
That's
so,
crazy.
so that's why I like sometimes like late nights because I get a lot of free food. So most of the time I give it to the homeless.
Oh, you sound like Boots. That's what he do. If he has food that's extra, he give it away.
I make money. I'm making money. So why I eat it, I'm gonna eat it, and I could give it to somebody that's in need. I'd rather do that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's cold out there in Michigan, right?
It's probably about the same way I feel in New York. It's not like
Yeah. When it's cold, the money comes out. That's all I
hmm,
like when it's cold
I've been finding when it's rainy. When it's rainy, don't know. I like nobody wants to go outside when it's raining,
and
and
cold
so
and
like
cold too. Frigid weather, frigid. I mean, you don't want to go outside with it.
look, pretty soon it's gonna be that weather here, and then I'm not gonna want to go outside to
Nah,
deliver or do nothing else.
nah, I'm outside. I need that money because really, I don't really like working in the summer like too much, going too hard in the summer because everybody and their mother is outside in New York.
Yeah,
Everybody doing deliveries. Everybody, especially in the summertime. So I
I
try to
mean,
kind of take it easy. Once I make my little goal, I'm alright. It's just
in New York, it's a lot of like bikers and people who can deliver stuff via their motorcycles or their e-bikes or
man, everybody walking, driving, everybody doing everything basically. I just can't. I don't like driving because the traffic and the tickets. You know,
man,
so you basically working to pay tickets off.
it's the people there. Like, okay, why in New York do the people just not pay attention to no traffic rules?
I don't know. You got some people just want to drive around. You get what I'm saying? Just like to waste gas.
'Cause I'm like, man, like the people there drive so crazily, and then the pedestrians just like pay no
Every
attention to no traffic rules. Like everybody just feel like they can just do their
everybody,
own thing in New
yeah,
York. Like this
yeah,
is crazy to me.
yeah, everybody. So I like to ride around electric bikes so I could get around easy and faster. You know, I get
Yeah,
I get faster than an Uber or a train. Transportation.
yeah,
So
because you can omit some of the lights. You can omit some of the.
from for me to get to the Bronx to Manhattan, I get in 20 minutes on my e-bike. And I live in the South Bronx. South Bronx to 11th Street, Lower East, so I can get there in 20 minutes.
Man,
I go fast too. Fast.
I don't like it.
Yeah. In an hour, I'm trying to make at least 50 to between 30 to 50 an hour. So I'm trying to drop that
Yeah.
order off fast. Yeah.
Look, now I do have a goal in that aspect. Like I try to make between 20-25 an hour. If I can make 20-25 an hour right now, then I'm cool.
Cool. Okay.
Like, but I don't have like if I'm gonna be out there for 2-3 hours, then yeah, I need to make like 60-70 bucks.
Okay.
But I don't think I have like a daily goal that I'm trying to make it just be roughly. All right, this is what I made. So my hours match up.
Okay. Yeah, but Bootsy, he be out there all day.
But getting it though. I will say that he be out there getting it. I don't have the patience to be out there all day though.
See, with me, I just thought, I've been started doing my channel. It's just that I don't be filming like that. I just don't be posting my business because I feel like people be hating and you're down,
Mm,
preyed on your downfall. So that's why I don't really post how much I make and this what I do. But I'm gonna start getting into that because it helps other people build their confidence. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And look,
So
and that
that's
was
what he's
one of the
doing.
compromises me and him had to talk about regarding him dashing and him posting like because I'm like, yes, there are going to be haters because there are always haters, and it's always somebody who want to see you fail. But on the back
Mm.
end of that, it's somebody who using your work as motivation. It's
Hmm.
giving them that motivation to go out there and push
That's a
through the
fact.
rest of the day, or it's giving them the motivation to go out there and be able to feed their family.
Yeah,
Like, so while there are a lot of haters out there are people who are rooting for you. There are people who
that's a fact.
supporting you in real life. So
Or
it's
you
like
got
it's
some
that fine
people.
line though.
You got some people between the line of going back to 9 to 5. They doing deliveries, but they don't have the faith, like the hope, no more. Like that, I'm not making the money no more like that. And they got dude boots showing his numbers and be like, wow, if he
It's
doing that, I
possible.
could do that too. You feel me? It just be. I just gotta come outside and be consistent. You know.
Hmm.
So, well, people be like, "Oh, them numbers is lie. He rigging his numbers," and I'm like,
I
"Wow."
know. I know he doing those numbers, but he out there. Like that's the one thing. Like he is out there consistently. He is out there,
And then the
and so
thing
his
about
numbers
it,
get up there because he out there.
you got dudes in New York, they got 3, 4 apps at the same time, and
Listen,
I'm putting up them numbers.
it was somebody on his chat earlier who was saying that they multi app, and I'm like, I don't know if I have the patience to multi app. I don't know if I have the attention span to do that. Like that seemed like a bit
It's
much
too
to me.
much
Like
on
I'd
my
rather
mind.
focus. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'd rather focus on one thing and then let that one thing take me where it's supposed to take me. Like
I,
all of
I,
that switching between multiple apps and going through multiple calls, like that's a
I
bit
just,
much.
I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not doing the multi-apping thing. I focus on one app because it's better off doing one app. When you
Now, are you
focus,
strictly DoorDash or do you do like Uber
oh,
or
I'll do all of them.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
More on DoorDash because I lost my Grubhub account last year.
Okay.
I kind of focus more on Grubhub, but once I lost Grubhub, I just do DoorDash,
Okay, cool, cool,
which is
cool.
good to have them apps just in case one of the apps something happens. But to do the multi
Hmm.
apping, nah, I can't. It's too much. And you got dudes. What I mean, they got 5 phones on a bar on a bike on a bike,
Yeah.
literally 5 phones waiting for a delivery.
Like I don't understand how you keep focused that way. Or how do you remember like, all right, this is my DoorDash order and that's my Uber order or like
Some guys make it through, but the majority of them at the end of the day they're gonna lose their account from being late. You know,
yeah,
now the apps are so smart; they know how long it takes. And they know where you at, literally.
yeah,
They
they do.
they know, they know. And right now they just changed the laws in New York. Now they got to start paying us close to $30 an hour.
Yeah, now that's what Ceci was saying. We were she was on the chat earlier and she was saying that like now y'all up to like 29.94,
Yeah,
29 something that y'all will be able to get.
that's guaranteed. They have to that, but that's when you're on the delivery though.
Okay.
So it's not like when you waiting for a delivery. No, it's once you get the
Yeah, and
delivery
just when
and
you
then
active
you yes, and you drop it off. Yes. So now
for pick up
basically,
and drop off there.
I look at it like this. Now when I go pick up I go to a restaurant. When you go on time and you're like, hey, God, I'm picking up such and such, and the restaurant be saying, oh, can you wait 15 minutes? Me
Mm-hmm.
now, cool, take your time.
Yeah, no, I would 100% be like, this is the perfect time to do shopping pays.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
feel like shopping
yeah,
pays take forever. Like,
yeah.
dog, I hate
Listen,
going to the grocery
shopper
store.
shopper page. I don't care if you picking up 2 items, you still staying in there for an hour. You still
Yeah.
depends what time it is. You going in there. You don't want to go in there when it's busy. You know. And anyway,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, you staying in there for like an hour. Okay, so is benefiting for us on the our end, and God's gonna still multitask, multi app. Well, I think they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
lose a. I think they're gonna lose their app like that.
Now, here's my question. So, with you guys getting paid 29.94, is that like, so for the people who do multi app, are they able to get that from each app?
Yeah,
Man. Okay.
Still gonna be the same. Ain't no difference. It just for me, it just worked for our favor now. But to me, I don't like all that crap. I like when it's regular. You gotta go out there and hustle for your bread. Like,
Mm-hmm.
because they got the little group out there, some group that they backing us up, try to, it's like them union people that
Mm-hmm.
they back you. Yeah, some guys out there they made it happen. But I knew this years ago this gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
I just think like the problem with it is eventually going to be is they're going to limit the number of people who.
It's they try to make it like a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I don't want that. There's a for reason why people left their jobs to go and get the bread.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody don't want to be sitting there. No, but I gotta see this how it goes anyway. Because now the restaurant could take extra longer now. So
Make
basically,
it.
you could wait for an hour and a half, and nah, that ain't no money.
Mm-hmm.
Could be times you waiting on the delivery for like an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta see how this works.
It's going to be interesting to see after it gets fully implemented.
Because then they're gonna start happening to all states now. All states
Mhm.
gonna have that.
That's exactly what's going to happen. If it works there, they definitely going to
Hmm.
try to move it to other states.
Yep. Now everybody gonna start making that such and such an hour. But they saying that every year now it goes up.
Mm.
Every year it goes up.
Heck, that sounds like my regular 9 to 5.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because I feel the government realized these guys is making more money than police officers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, it
You
wasn't
know,
the
people that
government.
work for the government,
It
you
wasn't.
making more money than them.
It wasn't the
So
government. It
they
was the
like, oh
crack.
no, we gotta tap it in there. I already knew they were gonna do that. I already know. Especially Boots. He gonna do an interview on news. Oh no, you don't think no government personnel senator watching that?
It
What?
wasn't. It
100K
wasn't the
doing
government.
deliveries? Oh no, you
Can
got.
y'all hear me? Mic check.
We hear
Hello.
you. Yes, we hear you.
It wasn't the government.
So
It
they
was
gonna be
the.
like, oh no, 100K? Oh nah. We gotta do something. We gonna have to dig in their pockets.
But you know they probably are watching you, baby. Because it's the
I
fact
mean,
that like, all right, if you making
it's
a
not.
hundred
It's
k,
not.
they know. No, but what
Come
It
he's
on,
saying
they
is
wasn't.
just like
watching.
It
it's
wasn't the
not.
government. It was the
Trust
No,
me.
lazy people. It was the
Trust
lazy
me.
people with the
They
W two
watching.
mindset. It was the lazy people with the W-2 mindset talking about they can't make no money and they need a livable wage.
They
That's all it
watching, bro.
was. The government may be watching, but it was the lazy people who want a minute. They want an hourly wage out here. This is not the economy for that. These people are here
You hear me?
begging for money, so they go get this $30 an hour. Now the government's involved. Now it's gonna mess it up for everybody, and then they're gonna be
Yeah.
complaining about this. We might as well go get a W-2 job because we you went from independent to relying on somebody else. The government
Boots.
didn't want to involve in this. It was the lazy people who wanted to get that money because they don't want to hustle. They want to sit around, turn the app on, and get paid to do nothing. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. So I mean, it is what it is. I just don't want it to come here because it messes up everything for the people who actually work, people who actually get out here and
Boots. You
grind.
hear me?
I can hear
I
you.
feel like there should be some type of way that you can opt out if you don't want to participate in the program.
Well,
You
you
shouldn't be
can't
forced
opt
to.
out because the thing about it, if they read it,
Yeah.
you gotta
That's
if
it.
you decline if you decline three orders or whatever it is, they're going to put some
If you can't
stipulations
handle
to
it,
that.
go back to 9 to 5. Go work a 9 to 5 then.
They're going to put some
Yeah.
stipulations in that,
These
and
is for
and,
the
and a lot of
hustlers,
people
people, the
and
go getters.
a lot
Yeah.
of people don't get that. A lot of people who think in their
You're
it's
not
just
getting no
like
delivery. You're not
it's
meeting
just like
such and
y'all
such.
it's just
Find
like
something
y'all
else that's ain't
contract.
for you.
It's just like the
No.
contract y'all got at the UAW. Now they mad they
I've been
signed that
told you
contract.
this years ago. Like, yo, they gonna start tapping in our pockets, man. Watch. And then pandemic made it worse.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then a lot of people definitely went back to work. I'm like, what? I'm making such and such an hour? Not, oh, nah, I ain't going to work. I'm good.
it is what it is. I mean, you can't convince people, or you can't, even when you show people that is you can be worth more than what they giving you, and they still
Boots
don't
got his
believe it.
microphone off?
I had turned mine off for a second.
Nah,
No,
Boots.
I'm
mine,
here.
mine
You
is
good,
on.
Boots?
Y'all can't hear me. Y'all can't
Hey,
hear
we
me.
can hear
Hello.
you. Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm here.
Oh, we can hear you. I had just turned on my microphone for a second.
How the fuck did this? My whole dash just reset. That's some bullshit.
You staying late tonight, Boots?
Oh yeah, every day. This some
You staying out
bullshit.
late tonight?
What did it do?
Yeah, it reset my whole dash.
What you mean to reset your dash?
It reset. It started over. I don't,
You
just
working
out the
right
blue.
now?
Yeah, I'm
So it
working.
ended the last one.
It ended the last one. I had to start a new one.
You out there working right now?
Yeah, I'm working right now. Can you hear me,
I can.
No, I said
Chipper?
you out there working right now or not?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
Chip, Chipper, can you hear Boots?
Oh no, I don't hear Boots.
I'm like, he
You might.
talking.
Yeah, you might have to leave and come back, or let me
He said,
leave.
he, you
I
leaving?
let me. Yeah, I'll be right
No, I don't
back.
hear Boots.
Oh, Boots gonna leave and come back.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can hear him, but I don't think you could. He
You
was
can hear me,
responding.
right? So you work today?
I did. I went out and dashed a little bit earlier, and I had to go to my regular
Okay.
job today too. So
What time regular job you got?
I work in the factory, so I work from 6 in the morning to 2 p.m.
Okay.
So I'll be calling it a night in a minute because I wake up early.
Okay. You gonna do to some deliveries in the morning?
No, I usually do 'em after I get off work from my daytime job. So um, once I'm off work at 2 o'clock, then I usually have a couple hours before I got to be where I got to be next, and so that's when I'll go out and dash for a minute, or I'll dash on the weekends.
Okay. Boo say he gonna get back on?
But yeah, he did. He might have locked himself out. He crazy.
He probably driving still too.
Yeah, between driving and him trying to get back in.
She said she about to go to Hawaii. Get that Hawaii money.
I am gonna go out there. I'm gonna go out there and dash. I told him I'm supposed to go out there and visit for Christmas time. So when I go out there for Christmas, I told him I was like, put me in the game, coach. Show me what to do. And put me in the game. Let me see what's popping out here
And he around nice weather too.
all year round. I'm ready to have that in my life. This Michigan weather be tripping. It be so bipolar.
I'm in Phoenix right now, and it's
Oh, look.
kind of getting cool. It's cool right now.
Like, what's cool in Phoenix? Because when I think Phoenix and cool, I think like 70, 80 degrees still.
Yeah, yeah, in the daytime. Yeah, in the daytime.
Yeah.
That's in the daytime, but at night it get like kind of cold. Not cold like freezing cold, but when the sun go down, you got to throw on
Yeah.
a little jacket or sweater. But most of the time, people drive, so people don't wear no sweaters. They wear hoodies and stuff, blankets. I see people wear blankets.
Now that's how it be in Hawaii. Like it'd be nice during the day, and then at nighttime, sometimes it get a little chill,
Chill,
but
chill in the
not enough where
wintertime.
like I need a coat or nothing. Just maybe
Yeah,
like a nice little jean jacket or something.
yeah, that's a fact.
Are you back now, Boots?
I'm here.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear him now.
look, now everybody can hear you. You good again? That was your phone tripping. I blame you. See, I blame you all the time.
Boots ain't leaving out there until like 12 in the morning.
No, for sure. He definitely about to be out there all night. We already
Same
had
thing like
bets
you
going
said.
that he
You
was
could
gonna
go
hit
be
four.
sleep. Let's say you could be sleeping. Boots says in the nighttime you could be watching him, and then you go to sleep, wake up in the morning, Boots out
And
there
he's
again.
still out. And look, and that's what I say. He's still we on. That's what I do.
You
This
be
man
like,
ever
yo,
sleep?
dog, you sleep? You like, yeah, I slept, but I just got up. He take naps. He don't sleep. He take naps.
No, for real. That is a better yes. Cause he'll
Sleep
go
is
take a
when you
nap for two, three
sleep.
hours.
Sleep when you sleep like 6 hours and stuff. He take naps.
No, he say he don't got to sleep. He don't got to sleep for 6 hours. He only need a couple hours and he's
The
straight.
Nah.
only way it messes it out is that more people can do it and become increasingly more saturated. Uh that's
Yeah, that's
kind
what's
of
good.
ironic because a lot of people don't even know how to do it. They just think they do.
Yeah, they
That's
think
it.
that they think that human body needs 6 hours. No, you don't. You don't need no damn 6 hours.
If you treat your body right, you don't need
Right.
all that.
You don't need all that. Good 3, 4 hours, you good. Back at it again. You put the right stuff, cause meat and all them stuff that will tie you down. You know, especially when you eating on the road. You just wake up and you eating an egg and cheese sandwich or something. You know that gonna get you tired.
No, wait. Real quick, we're not gonna gloss over this real quick. What is so hype about an egg and cheese sandwich in New York? Because I hear
It's
all my New York friends
it's a
always talk about these egg and cheese sandwiches.
it's a quick thing. You know, New Yorkers like quick stuff. You know what I'm saying? You like quick food. So when you go to a deli or something, you just get that. You know, especially in the morning, that and coffee or bagel is quick, fast.
I guess.
You know, when you go to other places, they don't got that. I'm not waiting no half an hour for no damn breakfast. I need something quick. That making 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes.
If my friend used to, they used to be like, we gotta hit the bodega and get a egg and cheese sandwich. Like, what? What is
Yeah.
so important about this egg and cheese sandwich?
Is that crap that you buy on McDonald's? Real egg, bacon, or sausage, whatever you want. So people in the morning needs that. That's like a drug. They need a hit. So early in the morning, you got to come out early in the morning, New York. Early.
Man,
Cause by 8, 9 o'clock, everybody and their mother outside. All the delivery guys. So you gotta come out early.
yeah.
Gotta
Shit.
catch that
Got a,
early rush.
I just got a $24 offer. No diamond, no plus. Let me
Mm,
look at it.
mm. How many miles?
9.8 miles.
I'll take it.
Redfish, and Pizza Hut.
For double stacked? What's in the
It's a
same place?
it's a stacked order. Two different places. The money to mile ratio is good, but it ain't gonna be no tip on it though.
And we know additional tip.
Well, it's
Then
gonna be whatever the customer already tipped, but it won't be an additional. Hey Chip,
yes, sir.
Skillionaire said he started doing IC work in crazy AZ.
You mean IC work?
IC work. I'm gonna put it on the big screen.
Oh, IC work in crazy Arizona.
That's what I'm assuming. But I don't know what
I'll
IC
be,
work is.
I'll be right
Uh,
back.
yeah, he gotta say
What
what type
IC
type
work
of
is.
yes what IC work in crazy Arizona. Skill in there. I'm up in Payson. I see. I see. Sound like some hospital. Working in the hospital. I see you.
Yeah,
I see. I hope he's probably misspelled it. Probably saying IT work or something.
is that like is IC like a type of app or something? Maybe.
No, no. He might misspelled it and put and forgot to put T. I'll take that 24 9 miles. Shit. See me in
Yeah,
New
that's
York.
not bad.
See me and I like Manhattan. I don't like my borough. Bronx, Queens, Brooklyn. I don't do them places because my come from my experience. I go where the money goes. With them,
Hmm.
and I'm in money making Manhattan. Money, you hear what I said? Money
Hmm.
making Manhattan. That's where all the tourists and everybody goes.
I was
So
just about to
that's
say there's a lot of tourists there, and it's a lot of
yes,
like businesses and people
yes, yes.
who need
So
food delivered.
yes, so I'm always in Manhattan, but lower Manhattan. I don't pass. Basically, I don't pass 34th Street. It's rare I pass 34th Street. Rare.
So Lower Manhattan, that's where
14th
Madison
Street.
Square Garden is.
Nah, Madison Gardens like mid Manhattan, Midtown.
Okay,
Lower Manhattan they consider 14th Street and down.
gotcha.
14th Street, Canal, West Village, East Village,
Okay.
NYU area.
All right, I did
You
go
know,
there area a little bit.
Washington Square Park. That's Lower Manhattan. Wall Street, all that. That's Lower Manhattan. South Seaport down there's Lower
That's the
Manhattan.
area that we went to. Well, me and my daughter when we were there
By the
earlier in the
bowl
year.
or
That's the
whatever,
area.
financial district and all that. That's Lower Manhattan. Wall Street, all that Lower Manhattan. I like them areas. Anything going down, I'm going to take that. But anything going up, nah. And they're going to take me to Harlem, and I don't want to end up in Harlem in them
Mhm.
places. No.
I look, Skillionaire said, "I see it's independent contractor work." And he said, since you are on an e-bike, Chipper, you can work in Old Town Scottsdale.
Oh yeah, till I did that. That's my town. Old Scottsdale, Paradise Valley. Those my neck of the woods, man. That's where the money at. I like I ride a scooter when I'm in Phoenix. I don't really do the car thing because to me it's just like the gas, the maintenance. I understand you could write that off, but coming from riding a bike so much, you know,
Hmm.
I can't do the car. So I
So
just give me
when
a
you use
nice
a
scooter.
scooter, is it like the little like a moped or like
Yeah, a
a
little nice moped. Yeah, I get a
okay.
moped. Yeah, it's like a Honda Ruckus, and I got my bag in the back. So right now, Phoenix kind of cool. I could use a car. I could use a car right now because it's cool. So I got options. It's summertime. It's too hot. Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh. What? Oh my gosh. Phoenix in the summertime? Mm-mm.
Sk-
200 degrees outside.
Skillionaire said you could do work in Old Town Scottsdale.
Yeah, yeah,
But we
yeah,
already
yeah.
tried that.
That's
We
my
tried it.
area. That's my town. I see the thing about it. Me, I work in the summertime. I work at night. I like nighttime because it's much cooler and the sun is not out. So I kind of break night.
You and Tom in the same area right now though, right?
Nah, I'm more up further north. Tom is like more the down south. He in Phoenix. He in the valley. That's where all the that's where the money at. Phoenix. All the there's a lot of towns and stuff. Like he said, Old Scottsdale and Paradise Valley. That's where the money area at. You see the big nice houses and stuff. The gates. Especially when they be having the golf tournament. They got a big golf tournament coming in February, I think, in March. It's like the waste management golf tournament, big tournament they have for the whole week. Big, yeah,
Nice. You going down
money.
for it?
No, I'll be in New York.
So do you go to Arizona like when it's just cold outside, and then go back to New York once it warm up, or you just
Yeah,
down
yeah,
in
yeah.
Arizona
Both
visiting for a minute?
back and forth,
Okay.
back and forth. Guy, you gotta remember, you gotta set a goal doing this. I'm not trying to do this for the next 10, 20 years. I'm trying to set a goal for the next 5 years, stack up some bread, and try to get a food truck.
Nice. What type of food you gonna do?
Caribbean, my family from the islands.
I know. I think I remember us talking about this before.
Yeah, my family from the Caribbean, so I'm trying to bring some Caribbean, bring that Caribbean vibe in Phoenix. They ain't got
Mm-hmm.
too much Caribbean food out here like that. It's out here, but it's not like New York. You could just go down the block and go get a Jamaican, go to a Jamaican restaurant and get some food. It's not like that out
Mm-hmm.
here. So I'm trying to get a little nice food truck. I could just be all over the place. Still do deliveries, but I'm not trying to do this for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm. You got a plan.
You got a
I'm putting
plan.
it out.
Yeah. So you got to set a plan doing this stuff. But like Boo said, some people just do it to just to let they go by. Get by a little A for a bottle or nah,
Mm-hmm.
nah.
You got a bigger picture and a bigger plan in motion.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not doing it for my habits. So you got to still treat it like a 9 to 5. You get up, make your money, and to me, to be honest, it teach you how to be more independent and know how to budget your money. Cause you gotta remember, we independent contractors, so when we get paid, we just can't blow your money just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to when you work in a 9 to 5, because we get paid every week, and then when that check come, before the check come, you broke already.
Yeah.
Word up, that shit is getting swamped. So this is not how to budget your bread, you know, and balance your money. So you follow my homeboy on Cashinobi?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, check out his YouTube channel too. He out in Brooklyn. My boy Cashinobi.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Yeah, he out in Brooklyn. He gets it in too. He make 3 plus a day.
Be right back.
Mm. Okay.
But where he multi apps.
You say he doing how many apps?
He multi app.
Oh, okay.
But he be bringing home like 3 plus a day. And he'll go get it too.
Nice.
He ride a scooter. See, I don't like riding scooters in New York because they be like kind of like some guys out there be riding around with no license and no registrations, none of that crap. So they're already targeting them right now with them scooters. So I ride an e-bike. They don't really mess with guys on e-bike like that. They still do if you run a red light and them type of things, but you don't get your bike taken and stuff like compared to the scooter guys.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't want to invest my money in getting a scooter in New York because I don't want to get harassed. I'm on a delivery. I'm getting stopped by a cop. Oh, let me see your license and your registration for the bike. So I don't got time for all that. I'll be clean and straight, but I just don't want to get harassed all the time or get my scooters taken because they steal your joints out there too heavy.
Mm.
What? You could
I can
just take
imagine.
You could just leave your bike. That's one thing you got to lock your bike in New York City. Have to. Because it'll be gone in a quick second. Them dudes will follow you all the way till you drop off the food. By the time you come back down, your bike is gone. I've seen dudes in the daytime cut guys' bikes in the daytime. High daytime, people walking up and down looking at them.
And that is crazy to me that you would just take somebody's property. You know it don't belong to you.
It's a
Yeah,
hustle out there.
I can
Everybody
hear.
got to. Well, you got to remember, everybody got to eat. Everybody
Yeah,
got to
but
eat.
don't
Everybody
eat
got
at
to
my
eat.
expense.
I understand that. I understand that.
Just ask me if you hungry, I can feed you, but don't eat off
Don't
my
go.
expense.
Yeah, because people out here taking care of their kids and family. If you can't get a bike, ride a bike. I started off on a skateboard when I started doing this delivery stuff, and I still got the picture to this day. When I joined DoorDash for the first time back in the day, like 8 years ago, I started on a skateboard.
That is crazy. But that shows your level of hustle, though. That you
Skateboard.
was willing to be out there getting it by any means
You got to
necessary.
remember, I ain't had no bread like that. I ain't want to go borrow. I could have borrowed bread and go buy a bike, but I said, nah. You know what? Let me start from the bottom. Let me go get a
Yeah.
skateboard. From the skateboard, I got a bike. The bike, and I bought me a nice bike too, a nice crispy BMX bike for like $400 or $500, right? And this,
Hmm.
remember, this I'm getting into the game, and I ain't buying no lock. So I went in the restaurant, came back outside, bike is gone.
Man,
I
that had
said,
to hurt your heart.
what? I ain't had
That
the
had
bike.
to hurt your heart.
I ain't had the bike for the week. I did not have the bike for a week.
Oh my
So
God.
when the dude see me, riffing on the streets, he's like, "Yo, what happened?" I'm like, "Yo, that nigga stole my bike, bro." He's like, "What?" He like, "What kind of bike you had?" And I explained to him. He's like, "Yo, let me take it." He broke it down to me. He like, "Yo, let me tell you." He's like, "Yo, when you riding a bike in New York City, don't have it brand new. Don't get nothing brand new. Get something used. It ain't got to be all beat up, but get something used and have a lock. Cause I ain't had no lock." Once he told me that, it was game over. Once he told me to get a lock and all that, broke it down to me, it was game over. But don't get it twisted. After that, I got bikes still stolen because I was being reckless, not paying attention, not locking my bike, looking out the window and, hey, you got my delivery, looking back, doing that. It's bad. Then I got an e bike. But I was being stubborn not getting an e bike because I'd be like, I ain't got no time to be changing no battery and all that. And I don't get tired. That's like a workout for me. But as you get older, you realize like, damn, it's much easier to just ride an e-bike. Instead of pedaling, I could get the delivery there more faster and stuff. So I just got that stubborn mode and just got a e-bike. And once I got the
E-bike.
e-bike,
Can
it's
you
game over.
can you go to like manual mode on the e-bike where
Huh?
you can just pedal it?
I could go pedal, but I ain't pedaling that. The bike I got is kind of heavy. It's called an Arrow 10. That's like the best doable bike out there in New York City. Arrow 10. I don't care anybody say it's doable, and any bike shop could fix it. I don't like no rads. I don't like no Serrano joints. They be talking about they go for $4,000 or $5,000. Them dirt e-bikes. Nah, I'm not riding them things because some e-bikes don't fix those. And number two, people like stealing things like that. They high risk. I know Arrow is high risk, but they durable. As long as you lock your bike on times and have it like you call them a track on it, you good. And the battery lasts 8 hours. So if you got two, three batteries, you straight.
How much do the batteries cost?
$500 brand new.
So it's better
It's,
to invest in an older bike or a used bike and then get a
you
new
could
battery.
buy a use. You could go to Facebook Market and buy a bike.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, it's better to go buy the used bike and then get
Yeah,
some new
you could go
batteries and
buy a
maybe you can keep it
decent.
up
You
that
could
way.
go buy a decent. You call it a decent Arrow 10 bike for like 12, $1,300 on Facebook Market, but you got to watch out how in condition they are. You know, so you could go get a nice used one for like 12. Brand new is like 18, $2,000. But the bike is worth it though. It's definitely worth it.
I mean, in your field, especially if you're gonna be in New York, it sounds like it's worth it.
And people were wondering how y'all could make it in the wintertime. Yes, we could make it in the wintertime. I've been in the blizzards and all that. Once I can't ride a bike, I'm walking with the delivery.
But again, that shows your hustle. That shows your mindset. Everybody ain't got that hustle in them.
Listen to me, man. I did bad things in my past. You feel me? So if I could do bad things in the cold, I could do that. I could do deliveries in the cold.
That's a good way of looking at it.
If I could risk my life and my freedom in the cold. I could definitely do that in the cold. And the sweetest thing about it, like I always tell you, you could be your own boss. Get it in for like a good 6 months, and in 3 months you ain't gotta work.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gotta do nothing. As long as you know how to, lay your cards
Go get
out,
your money.
take care of your business. You could be out of work for a good 2, 3 months. Boots dropped the delivery, or he picked it up.
I think he's dropping it off right now. Or
Oh,
maybe he picking it up. I don't know. He said he was
somebody,
coming back. I mean, he said, but I don't know where he went.
somebody just said something. Cause I see something just popped up.
No, I had accidentally pressed it.
Or I see. I'm still trying to wonder what's IC work.
It's
Independent
independent
contractor.
contractor.
Oh, independent contractor. Oh, yeah, contractor. Okay.
Oh, look at you. We were just saying, where do you go?
Yeah, that's one thing out here too. There's a lot of work out here. They're developing like crazy out here in Phoenix. Everywhere I'm turning around, they developing complexes.
Something new. I just mean the possibilities are endless out there. As long as there's new construction and new builds going on,
Yeah, you already
it's always
know.
gonna be some work.
Once you see construction, you already know money is in the tab.
Yeah.
But this like a retirement state. Like, this not a state that you can get turned up at every weekend. Nah, that's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
That's not happening. It's
And it's
not a
warm.
state.
It's a good place to retire to outside of Florida.
You got to go to LA and them places to get turned up, or Vegas.
Mm-mm.
Arizona is a laid back state, you know, cool family state.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get it twisted. They have a crime and stuff,
Everywhere there's
homeless. Yeah, but you know,
Ronald.
Yes.
It's that time of the night for me.
And you
I'm about
going
to
to
slide
bed?
up. Yes,
what time is it out there?
it's 11:15.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's about that time for you. Yeah,
I'm like, it's after
Ronald,
11 o'clock.
Ronald be thinking people is on his time.
Nah, nah. I already know.
Like I told you, I go to bed, you awake. When I wake up, you awake.
That's a
You always
fact.
awake. The whole day I'm up, you up. Like, yeah, I don't know when he go to sleep.
I sleep. I know where he's at.
You
I know
sleep on
exactly where.
vacation.
I know exactly where he's at. Now.
He's just- Boo sleep with that delivery on his mind.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Yeah,
y'all. It was
Boots,
good
you got.
chatting with y'all.
All right.
I'm
Good
sliding
night.
out.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'll just pop back in. I'll probably be on here when you get up.
I'm sure you will. You always are.
All right. I'll be right back.
Mm.
I'm back.
How's the weather out there?
Oh, it's good. It was raining all day today though.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
and then it cleared up now
Okay.
to not
How
rain.
calm
No
is it
rain. I
out
like,
there?
but I like it. I like when it rain though.
Yeah. What?
A
The
lot
rain
of
bring
people.
the. Listen to me. The rain bring the money out.
Yep,
Tell people
sure
that
does.
all the time. Rains bring the money out. Cause ain't nobody going outside, and what they do, go right in their app. And get their favorite food to their house.
And then they don't have a lot of drivers out here too.
Yeah.
You know.
A lot of drivers not getting it. They don't want to deal with the headache. They feel like getting wet and all that. Man, give me my rain jacket and I'm good.
Skillion, I thought they were saying Texas was the fastest growing.
What you mean?
He said Phoenix is the fastest growing in the city. Fastest
Yeah.
city growing in the country. They was saying a couple years ago it was Texas.
Mm. Yeah, because everywhere I turn, boy, they developing like a monk. Word. They developing like a monk out here, boy. I ain't gonna hold you, son. If it's not a complex, apartment complex, they building them each our own HRAs developing homes joints.
Mm. They building constantly here. It don't stop.
Yeah. Same thing in New York, but the only thing in New York now they building up in the air now. Everything going up. They talking about buying airspace. Yeah, any shit like that, crazy shit like that.
What do you mean airspace?
They buying it like if they want a building right going up
Hmm.
and they want it high, they gotta pay for it.
Oh, so they trying to build something like the World Trade was.
Not even about world trade. It's just that everything building up in New York. So instead of spreading out
Hmm.
in New York City, because there ain't no space like that, they build you paying for airspace. Say they building buildings on top of old buildings that's already developed already. You dig what I'm saying?
Hmm. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's how much buildings in New York City. Any little vacant spot, they building on apartment the complexes and stuff. Yeah. It's not like back in the days. Like you go on YouTube and you see it in the 80s, pictures in the 80s in New York City, you see them vacant down buildings and stuff. Ain't none of that.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. No.
It's crazy. What's where the money at though? The Big Apple.
Yes, sir. I was telling Nikki they're gonna start having delivery guys now, cause you see how they did the New York City and some other big cities with the payment.
Hmm.
They're gonna start doing that for everybody.
I hope not.
It's going to.
I hope not, because it's not needed.
But trust me.
Everybody don't want to have that set wage, that wage like that. I mean, I'm not, if it
I
comes to the
know.
point, if it comes to the point of that, I'm just gonna do something else because that's too much. That's too much control. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The little control we do have, but now you talking about giving a set wage. I mean, it, it's just too much. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do something different. I won't be having no fun doing that because you can't put a cap on what I'm worth.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me I'm only worth 30 an hour. No, that's not. And then they say 30, but it's 29 and some change. It's not even a full 30,
uh
you know. And a lot of people are not even paying attention. that the post they put out says 30. But
Yeah.
if you go into the language, it's 29 and some change.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of the money?
It says
And then
$29.95.
yeah, and then if you go into the and if you go dig deeper into the post, the 29 is only for people who accept that. Then if you don't accept that, you're gonna only be making $17 and some, I mean 17 and some change.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not even a full 30.
Mm.
So they dangling 30 in people front of everybody. Oh, I'm gonna make 30 an hour. I don't know. I don't get it. When you can make way more than $30
Word.
an hour.
Word.
Way more.
Way, way more.
And then you'll have an argument. Oh, that's not for everybody. And no, if you put some initiative into it and you put some work into it, you can do that.
You can make more than that $30 an hour.
Yeah. But like I say, a lot of the people in this business are not geared for this business. This part of the economy, they're not built for it. They need direction. They need a set amount. They need to know, oh
Mm.
well, I'm gonna make this. No, that's not how it works in this economy. That's W2 mentality. That's employee mentality. And a lot of people in this space are employees and they not employers. They don't know
Mm-hmm.
how to be an employee. So they fight and they beg for certain things. Well, we can need a livable. You can make a livable way,
Mm-hmm.
and the few that want it destroys it for the ones that don't.
I already told this. I said this years ago. This gonna happen. This gonna happen.
Because anytime you involve the government in something, it's always gonna happen.
Hmm?
Same thing with marijuana. Government for years tried to figure out how can they make money off of it. Same thing with prohibition when liquor was being bootlegged, cigarettes,
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How can we make money off of this? We not gonna do nothing. We not gonna work. We gonna let them work and make the money for us and then take it from them. I, you know?
I've been said that they're going to the government is going to get into our pockets. They're going to start breaking it down that we're going to start getting paid by the hour. So how the tips going to work? Because I don't understand this now. So now if a customer want to tip me $50 just to deliver that order, how that works?
I have no idea. You have to, but if you go back and you look, if you go back and you look in that proposal too, that they're charging the customer $2 for the service fee. They're charging the customer so much in that thing, and that once again, it puts the customer that's already paying for everything we do anyway. The apps don't pay us; the customers do. And they already paying. Now you add more fees on top
No, they do the app do pay us. That's what they say the
of
base
it.
pay.
No, the base pay is coming from the customer.
Oh, so that's why they be jacking up all the price on the app. Cause I never use the app.
Yeah,
I never
me
ordered
either.
from the app. I never ever. So I can't know. I don't know from the customer point of view. The customer point of view. I only know from the worker point of view, the driver's point of view. So I don't know what's on that end. So that's why most of the time the customer asks me, "Yo, do you get the tip or anything?" I'm like, "Yeah, I get tip. Yeah, what's up?" Oh, nah, I don't like doing the tip because I never think that y'all get the tip. You know. So basically, w- like I said, if a customer want to tip us $50, how is that $29 an hour place?
That we have to read it.
Cause yeah, I'm about to really break down and read that. So basically, they charging the customer more on this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're gonna charge the customer more, and once again, it's gonna be another reason for them to quote unquote lower the
Not
base
tip.
pay. Not I mean,
Oh,
not even the customer. The customer not tip, but it's all quote unquote any of the apps that the that say they can lower the base pay now, because no matter what, when they
mm-hmm,
get set wages like that, in my
mm-hmm.
opinion, it always comes from somewhere. They gotta pay that wage somewhere, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah.
going it's going to take it away from the people who actually get out here and grind,
Mm,
because they don't want people like you like me like others to work hard, and they don't want people to work long hours. They want enough people out here so that they can cover everybody can cover at least 2 hours, make
mm,
20-30 dollars, and that's it for the week.
mm,
That's why they keep getting a lot of people. But some people who come out here don't even survive the first hour they out here because they don't know how to survive it.
mm-hmm.
It be people, what I'm saying, that have different mindsets, and they can't do this. They can't focus. They can't be disciplined. They can't put the phone. I mean, the phone is a distract, even though you use it to work. It's
Mm-hmm.
still the phone is a distraction. They'd rather sit there and text while order come through, and then when the order time out, oh man, I missed a good one because you was too busy text. You wouldn't put the
Mm,
phone down and pause that text. That's
mm-hmm.
gonna be.
Mm. Or you just out there picking up all the. You just want the big lick orders.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
If it ain't
you
$20, I ain't
you
taking it.
you're a shark. You're a whale.
Mm-hmm.
You're a whale. You just want all the big. You know what I'm saying?
Skinner says like Prop 22, 20 per hour plus tips.
I'm telling you, it's gonna happen in all states, bro. Watch.
Nah, I'm I'm
Companies.
I'm not I'm not claiming that. It ain't coming. It ain't coming here. It can stay all over there. It ain't coming here.
Not Hawaii in the places right now, but in the states, 50. I know they're gonna happen. Trust me, it's going to. I just got to see how this joint plays out.
And we gotta see. It's not gonna be enough though.
No, that's not enough. 30,
It's not gonna be
bros.
enough.
There've been times I made $70 in 1 hour. 70 in 1 hour. In 1 hour. When your last day of working?
Thinking about the 23rd. That's when I reach my goal for this month.
Okay.
I should be there, and then 23rd I'm working, 24th through the 30th. I plan not to work.
When you going back on the road?
Probably on the first.
Okay.
Unless, oh well, it depends on how long Nikki be here.
Okay.
Um, I, if she stay to the first, then I'll go back to work on the first. If she leave on the 29th, I'll probably be back out here on the 30th.
Hmm.
But I'll be in dark mode on the 30th and the 31st. I won't be on no social platform.
Okay.
Skillian said you would get your 30 hour plus the 50 tip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was it. So that means you get guaranteed tip then with your little 30.
Uh, it's not really guaranteed tip. You can't really. Well, if you get the tip, it's gonna be guaranteed. But the customer, you don't know now. You know that even with the 30 an hour, in my opinion, customer
Hmm.
like, oh yeah, I'm making 30 an hour now. Why I got a tip? So it's so many variables playing off into it. But I feel like it's still something behind that that agreement. It's something behind it. It's not gonna come without a cost. Where the cost gonna end up, we don't know.
Hmm.
But it's most definitely not gonna come without a cost.
My opinion, I think they should just left it alone, and just give us access, to free things. Why we gotta buy bags and stuff? They should just let us get a bag. But they're saying that now that when you first get hired, it's a mandatory. They have to give you a bag free.
I seen that part of it too, and then Jessie was saying it too. She was saying that they have to give you certain things. They cannot uh if you set the mileage to where you want to be, they cannot take you out your zone. So it's so many variables in there
Oh yeah,
that
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. You can set your mileage and all that. They can't take you out your zone. Yeah, like you got full control of that compared to before. But I think that they've been had that before they did that.
no, I'm not for sure. I know DoorDash did at one point in time have that option, but they stopped it.
Do
And
you have
then
yours like that? Do you have the option to?
set miles.
Yeah.
If I do, I ain't seen it in a while. But I don't. I
Okay.
don't. I know
Mess
where
with your
I'm not.
settings.
Yeah, I know where I'm not going. I
Uh,
mean, no matter if they send the order or two or not, I know where I'm not going. And if I go over there, if the money right, I'll go over there. But I'm not going to every which way but loose because you says go there. No,
yeah.
that's not smart. You know what I'm saying? Like and like I say, anytime you're dealing with this, it's up to you. You
Yeah.
make the decision. They don't make the decision. You do.
So the
Yeah.
mileage stuff, I don't even mess with that because to me, I don't like you just said. I'm the boss. If I say I'm not passing 34th Street, I'm not passing 34th Street
Right.
unless the money is right. If the money is right, yes, I'll go past 34th Street. But if it's not, I'm staying in my zone.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Mhm. Some dude, I see the comments. One guy said, it's simple doing multi-apping. I don't get how that's simple.
What you talking about?
He said it's simple doing multi-apping.
It's not for everybody. It's not for me. Um,
I
I
don't
I I haven't been convinced that it's gonna work. So um,
know.
I,
He's saying that you could make $800 in 9 hours compared to 18 hours with $400. $400. I'm saying,
but I don't. It don't take me 18 hours to get to 400. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I made $660 in 18 hours. That's one day. That was one day. But I did 18 hours, made 600. If I'm doing when I do 400, I'm at 400 some days before 8 o'clock. I just don't be saying it. Don't
yeah,
12 hours, 10 hours. You
yeah.
know, I can make 400 in 9, 10 hours.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. He when they tell me I did multi-apping. When you multi-app, right? The delivery have to go to this. Like for example, right? You you got to pick and choose which one is your main app. Because that's my opinion. You got to choose which one is your main app. So if you got DoorDash and Uber, right? And you say, all right, DoorDash is my main account. And you know how DoorDash is already. To how to keep your rating up, you got to basically be taking all the deliveries, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first delivery you take from DoorDash. The second delivery with Uber now have to go in the same direction where the first one is going. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if the second one is going in the opposite, opposite, opposite side of direction, right? It's going to take, especially when it's going 9, 10 miles the other way. Oh, it make no sense. So now the second order is going to be waiting man long for the drop off. It's just too much for me, man. I'm not doing it.
Like I say, it's not for everybody. If it worked for you, then hey, let it
That's what
work
I
for
said to
you.
you.
But for me, it ain't gonna work for me. I mean, it's not. You said 467 your 3K week was Prop 22. That's what's up. Ah, son of a bitch. I need to hit that gas station. Oh well, I'm gonna continue. But I'm gonna catch the next. Uh, I don't. So waiting that road. So you, I don't know. What's this background? Oh,
Yeah, I pressed the button by mistake, Boots.
shit. Chipper said during his record delivery week of 3K, 467 of that was Prop 22. Basically, all of the time he spent waiting in restaurant.
You say he made what? How much?
$467. He had a 3K week.
A 3K week? Three
Yeah.
3,000 in 1 week?
Mm-hmm.
In the comments.
Mhm.
My record delivery week was 3K. And where he at? Where he work at?
Uh, California. No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. He in the he might be in San Francisco Bay Area. He tell me all the time.
Doing the record delivery week of 3K. Got 3 bands in 1 week. Um, I gotta see how this goes. I gotta see how this goes because I haven't did. Last time I worked in New York, it was last year. Last year November. So I haven't worked in New York for like a year now. To me, I don't really. It don't really matter to me. As long as I go out there and put out my numbers, I'm good. That's how I look at it. As
I like
long
to
as the
say,
rest.
all I'm saying is multi-app ain't for me. Um,
Oh
if it
yeah,
worked for whoever it worked for, then let it be for them. But it's just not for me.
I always try to convince my homeboy Kachinobi, but he is stuck in his ways and he good doing multi apping. But I just be like, yo, bro, the same amount of money you making, I make that in one app. I make that in one app. I'm not working hard. That's working hard. I don't like working hard. I like to work smart. And number one, I ain't risking my life for no damn $12, $15 order getting hit by no damn car. Oh, it's nighttime out there already. What time is it out
Yeah,
there?
6:45.
Okay,
It get dark here now.
30.
Around 5:45, 6 o'clock, it be dark.
Okay,
That's because the season's changing. So when the seasons change, um, on the mainland, it still change here. It don't change. It changes here, but it just the time just don't move up and down. It just
okay,
stay the same. So when y'all spring forward, it's gonna be a 6 hour difference. Now it's a 5 hour difference.
okay.
Well, no, not with you, because Phoenix don't have daylight savings time either.
Nah, 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 nah.
But
Only,
New York do.
yeah, the New York do. Only thing is just get dark early.
Yeah, it gets dark earlier here. When you look up and it's 6 and it's dark, you know the weather's changed.
Yeah,
And then once the spring forward, it'll start getting dark. The latest it'll be is like 8:45, 9 o'clock.
yeah. Same thing in Phoenix. About 8 o'clock, it get dark.
Shit,
I can see him on LA with that. He probably in LA, not LA, Cali with that Prop 22 thing.
I I want to say he in the Bay Area. He in San Francisco, the
Okay,
Yay area. I
okay.
do believe he in the Yay area.
Hey, he in San Francisco with all them hills. I took my hat to him. 'Cause San Francisco is a hilly place. You got an order to pick up. You took that $24 order.
I'm dropping it off now.
Okay.
There's only 4 directions, so you only pick orders to stack 25% of the time. Then right, I'm dropping off the first part of it right now, 3 minutes away, and then I'll do the second half. Most likely, I don't really want them to give me another stack because the stacks they put out now is basically two no tip stacks.
Mm,
Basic other than the base pay and whatever the customer already tipped is no tip on top of that. It's already gonna be the 20-fold is what you're gonna get when you're done. So a lot of times I avoid them. My AR right now, I just got it over 72. So
Good. Good.
It was 74 this morning, but they
But you
started
gotta,
feeding me
but you gotta keep your joint up to at least 70, right? Or 80.
I usually keep it at 83, so I had a wiggle room to not take bullshit. But this morning they kept just sending me bullshit after bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. I started at 9 o'clock this morning, which is not a good time to start because it's right before lunch rush, just ending breakfast right before lunch, and then right at that tail end of breakfast, they always send that bullshit out. The $2 McDonald's, the $4 McDonald's, the Burger King and stuff like that. I'm not taking that stuff
Hmm.
you know. So they send that stuff out right before the lunch rush, and they kept sending it to me. They sent me a McDonald's order this morning. They sent it to me 5 times. The first 4 times they had the pay of 4.75. The fifth time they sent it, they lowered it down to $4. Like I'm really gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna entice me to take it. No,
Yeah.
find somebody else. So it might drop me from a 74% all the way down to a 68%.
Dang.
Yeah. Hold on right quick. Hello.
Hello, I'm just following up on my pizza delivery.
I am 3 minutes from your location right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Uh,
Thank you.
He see you in the app coming, so I don't know why he calling.
He
Probably like,
said basically you get paid for 8 days working 7.
huh?
That's what Skillionaire said. He said when he figured it out, you basically get paid for 8 days, but you work 7 days.
What doing multi-apping?
I think that's probably with the Prop 22.
Oh, okay.
Because I know once they do their week or whatever, I do believe the Prop 22 kicks in and they get the secondary money on Wednesday or something like that.
Mm. Were you dropping this? Oh, it's a house.
Yeah, it's a house.
I think.
It's in a richier part of the island. So
Mm.
the part of the island I'm in now, it's the third richest part of the island.
Yeah, 'cause in Phoenix, I like dropping off them house deliveries because I ain't gotta be walking upstairs or looking for no apartment
Oh
in the
shit!
complex.
You'll be Here. You'll be walking upstairs because you got to go up the stairs to get to the front door of the house. Like, yeah, damn houses be so big. This
I
one
don't
is
mind
like
that. I don't mind that. But the complexes, oh man, be like 80 buildings in one complex. And sometimes these complexes be having no light.
oh yeah, can't see the address.
So
Be
what I
right back.
get one of them headlights.
Hello. I didn't even know I
Hey, what's
was
up?
there.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Where are you?
I'm right now. I'm in Phoenix right now.
Are you still in Phoenix?
Yeah.
Not in New York?
Nah, I'm be in New York this Saturday.
Did you know about the law?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't like
I
it. I don't like
don't
it.
like it either.
I
I don't
feel
like
like
it
it's some.
either. It's a lot.
I
It's
feel
very confusing, and
it's
what
not
they're
even
trying to.
confusing. It's just controlling. The controlling.
Yeah, same thing.
It's more
Confusing,
controlling.
controlling. They're trying to word it in a way that
Mm.
they can trap us later on with it. Um, I got a contract violation yesterday
For what?
because it says that this is the contract violation that it said. It says that I've basically not I'm not arriving at the restaurants on time, and that I'm taking advantage of the time from picking up the order to
Mm-hmm.
delivering. They're basically saying that I'm committing fraud, which I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
because my stats, like my on time arrival to the merchant, is 96%. So
Uh-huh.
how am I not arriving on time or delivering the time in the in the time they give you
Uh,
like a time frame of where
yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah,
pick it
yeah, yeah.
up
I know, I know, I
and
know.
deliver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they're
not drop.
saying that I'm prolonging that, and I'm like, but I'm not. I always make sure that I make it there on time. If I'm late to someone's house to deliver their food, it's because I had to wait at the restaurant.
Mm. But the thing about once you accept the order and you click there and say you arrive at the restaurant, they know all that already. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They know all these things. If you get there before your time, because sometimes you get there before the time to arrive at the restaurant, and you click and say arrive, you know, not pick up. Because once you pick up, that means you pick up the order and it says the customer address, where it says arrive and then tell you the list of the items. Cool. They tell you, all right, cool. The driver is there. So, oh, I be thinking they be scamming, man. Because when I got deactivated from Grubhub, they were just saying I was taking long um picking up the picking up the orders and dropping them off late.
Yeah, that's what it says. That I'm taking advantage of the time. I'm like, I'm not taking advantage of the time. I already had arguments about this to
And
them, because they're like, oh, you're trying to take advantage of the hourly pay. I'm like, the hourly pay, I make more picking
more
up
word. I be
orders
like, you think I
than
care
yeah,
about
that's
what
what I'm
y'all
saying.
paying
I make
me?
more picking up orders than your hourly pay, and I don't even qualify for the hourly pay. So
Yeah.
how the hell am I taking advantage of it? Because my AR is not high for me to be getting no hourly pay. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, there's so many things that's wrong with that sentence when they said that to me. But now a lot of things has changed. They can't penalize you anymore for declining.
I heard, but I heard Grubhub changed so much that they like it's not even worth it like that. Meaning like I heard
You
that
know what I
huh?
depend on Grubhub more than I depend on DoorDash. I still don't understand DoorDash.
Okay.
They want me to actually be next to a restaurant, or like a group of restaurant, for me to get any orders, and I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
With Grubhub, I don't need to be next to no restaurant for them to send me any orders. Like the restaurant could be 2 miles away, and they'll still send me a delivery. But with DoorDash, I think the closest restaurant to me is like a mile away, and they they make sure that I take that delivery. And a lot of times I go to that same restaurant and it's always closed. I mean, it's weird. I don't even understand how they do things. It's so annoying, you know. But I have noticed that the pay is different. I noticed that they are paying more. It's only been a day and I've already noticed the difference.
It's busy out there
Which means
today. It was busy today.
um, it was okay. I've only been out for a couple of hours. I
Okay.
mean, I just came back out from being in the house for the past 2 hours, or 3 hours, I think.
How's the weather? It's cold.
It's 38 degrees.
Yeah, that's cold.
Okay, feels nice.
Yeah, that's cold. What time you staying out there to?
Well, I have a block until 2:30.
Well, Grubhub open,
Yeah,
open late now.
yeah. Grubhub is 24 hours.
Word.
Yeah,
Wow.
it started in July.
Wow. I remember at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock or something like that. 1 o'clock, right? No more. No more Grubhub at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, before it was 12 o'clock. Now it's all day and all night. No stopping.
Wow. I need to get back that account, man.
I mean, I can get blocks. I can get blocks all the way until, let's see. Let me look at it. Well,
Well, you still
usually
gotta
they
pick.
have it until like 4 o'clock in the morning,
Well,
5 o'clock.
you still gotta pick up blocks though, right?
I mean, you don't have to, but
Oh,
I
okay,
do.
okay, okay. I
I
don't like the
do.
block.
Especially at night, it won't be able to get on if you don't get a block.
Oh, I forgot. My boy said you still you have to get blocks because no more that. You remember before when you used to
Or
just
toggle on.
have
No, you
have no.
can't toggle on anymore like before. You have to have a block to toggle on, or if it's like busy,
Yeah,
the only way that you'll be able to toggle on if it's busy, or if you're on block. That's the only way.
that's trash.
It is trash. It is trash.
Cause you know why? Dudes was taking advantages back in the day with Grubhub. Dudes with the 3 apps. Dudes running around with 3 apps with Grubhub.
With 3 apps, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
multi-apping. Dudes multi-apping. So that's why they cracked down on that. That's how they had to switch up their format. A lot of dudes used to run around with two, three accounts at the
Mhm.
same time. Yeah, during the pandemic. What? I used to hang out over there in the 50s on Upper East Side. Used to be a spot called I forgot the name of that restaurant. Used to be up on Second Avenue.
I mean,
And
it would be good to go there like now and deliver down there.
yeah, I know that. Trust me.
Yeah, at this no, I'm saying at this time it's perfect to be working in Manhattan because there's no traffic and you can park anywhere
Yeah, and
pretty
see the
much.
thing about if you driving in New York at night, especially in doing deliveries in car, is the best time to drive in New York City is at night.
Yeah,
At
yeah, it's
night,
at night.
because you
After
don't
like
go.
10 o'clock at
They
night,
don't. Yeah,
it's the best
uh-uh.
time.
That's the only time if I drive, is the only time I drive is at late night. Anything after 7 o'clock, because that's when the parking meter dudes don't be out on the streets like that.
Yeah, after 7, yes,
Yeah,
after 7 they don't be out there.
and try to stay more down lower Manhattan. Don't try to pass. Don't go midtown because people going to Jersey and them places like that. The rush. So I kind of stay away from them areas around them times because it's still rush hour. But anything after 10 o'clock, oh no, free money, free money.
Now
Why
they're
is it?
showing active time delivery, like active delivery time. I never seen that before. That's some Prop 22 shit.
Yes, I'm gonna ask you a
I never
question.
saw that before.
Yeah, so you see the? Do you know about the new changes, right?
Yeah, they just sent. Yeah, I got emails.
Do you see any changes?
Yeah, the whole thing changed. Even like the pickup, like right now, the way that it shows right now, like if I press on the person that I'm supposed to be picking up right now,
Yeah.
it has the logo that says Grubhub. It never had that before, and then the order number is bigger
Uh,
than what it used to look like before. The order number, the number that goes underneath their names
yeah,
that
yeah,
you have
yeah,
to
yeah,
give
yeah,
like
yeah. I already know the order number.
yeah, the numbers those are more bigger now compared to before. Before they were like really small. I could barely fucking see them. Now they're more highlighted and they're bigger.
Okay.
And the way the order
You
summary,
see a
like
tip?
it says
Do you
order
see a tip?
summary.
Do you see a tip and everything?
You see, oh, in New York, you see everything. You see the tip and everything in New York.
Okay.
Even if
'Cause-
you're on DoorDash, you're gonna see the whole tip.
no, no, I know you see your tip and everything, but
You see everything.
cause they're talking about some 29. Basically, you making $30 an hour
That's on base pay only.
when you active on a delivery.
Yeah, yeah, but it has to be base. It's only base pay only. That's not including tips. So, like, if you do a delivery, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
just say you get a delivery that's $8.50, right? But it's
Mm-hmm.
a $5 tip, but it's $3.50 base pay. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if it takes you a whole hour to do that $8.50 delivery,
Mm-hmm.
right? you, they they owe you minus 350. So if it took you an hour to do that 850, this is not including tips. So the $5 that is the tip plus the 29.93, you're making like $35
Mm-hmm.
from that hour because it took you an hour to complete that order.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's a good thing, I guess. But I mean, how they gonna pay me? Let me pick up this order. I'll be right back.
Select ARM system type. ARM stay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dropped off that delivery boots.
Yeah, I dropped it off. I got another one right now. I'm about to go pick up. As soon as I drop that off, I got one right here at the sushi joint.
Hey, Boots, I'm sorry about earlier. I had gotten a phone call, and then I had to go home, and then, you know, is he in the car or he left already? He left.
Oh, oh yeah, he left.
Yeah,
Went to go pick up the order.
he be mad quick.
Where you at right now? Co-op City right now?
How you not in Co-op City?
You
Are
always
you
say
like GPSing me? Are you GPSing me?
nah. You say you know me. Be up in Co-op City.
I'm normally around Co-op City, like where the mall is at.
Yeah, the shopping area.
It's well, I don't like going into the mall, but there's restaurants all around.
Yeah, all around there. My cousin. That's where my cousin work at. He likes to work around that area. That's where he
Yeah.
know.
What?
No, I said that's where he likes to work at around the shopping area.
I don't like going into the mall though.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate the mall.
But his girlfriend works in the Red Lobster.
Red Lobster? Okay.
Yeah.
It's gotten better since the early days when I used to pick up different Postmates.
Cause I got an auntie that live right there by Truman High School.
Oh, Truman? Yeah. Well, when I used to work during the day, I used to deliver a lot to Truman. A lot of teachers order
Yeah, not cheap.
Grubhub.
You meet them inside. You meet them by like the security desk or outside.
Sometimes they come downstairs to
Okay.
to the car.
Okay.
But we're not allowed to go into the school, and we're not allowed to go into hospitals.
Oh,
Well, they're
okay.
supposed to meet us outside.
Okay.
Boots.
Hey,
So
I'm
most
sorry
of the
about
time
earlier.
when I
I was
go,
on
how,
the phone. I got a
you said,
phone call, and then I had to go home and put my kid to bed and stuff like that.
how's the baby?
I had to feed him and I had to put him to bed too. He's okay. I think he gets frustrated because he wants to walk around but he can't walk.
Is he trying to walk
Yeah, he's trying to stand and everything.
you said 4 years
already?
Yeah,
old.
yeah,
Well,
the
he's only
baby.
what?
No,
Well, he's
this.
only what?
2 months.
2
2
Okay.
months.
months. Yeah, and he's already trying to walk around. He doesn't even know what his hands are, which is weird. He smiles a lot.
Huh?
He smiles a lot.
You said he smiles a lot.
Yeah, he smiles a lot.
I mean, he's gonna be a he's gonna have a positive attitude all the time.
Are you sure? Oh, he's always hungry. That's another reason why I had to go home too, because it was time for me to
Feed him.
feed him. Yeah. I have to be on a schedule when it comes down to that.
Oh, it's gonna go away fast. Then he's gonna be eating table food.
Yeah. my daughter had one earlier when you had heard the girls came to my car. They had just came back from swimming class, so I was waiting for my little one to rinse the chlorine off her hair. That's a red light, and you just ran that bitch. Swear to God.
Y'all got red light cams there?
Um, we have like
Yeah,
speed
yeah,
cameras. The
yeah. You
speed
got
cameras take pictures.
speed
Yeah,
cameras.
it's like a red light camera, but it's used for speeding mostly, but it does take pictures of you for
The plates.
yeah, for the
I
red
heard
lights.
I heard Philly. It wasn't not Philly. Is that Dino? Where Dino? Where Dino at? Philly or Penn?
Phoenix, he's in Phoenix.
Yeah, he said they take pictures of the bus. The bus take pictures and send out
Yeah, the
tickets.
bus takes pictures here too. If you're in the bus lane, they take pictures and you get a ticket for that shit. Yep.
Wow, I
Yeah.
shoot them.
Yeah,
I
over
mess
here
around.
it's the same thing. Yeah.
I be messing around getting a ticket all the time 'cause I always ride the bus line.
Oh, I mean, you don't know if they're probably enforce it soon. You gotta be careful because they
They
enforce
got
it over here.
they
No,
force that. They got
they,
cameras. They got
they,
cameras in the
Yeah,
bus
they got
lane in New York.
cameras everywhere.
yeah,
If the bus is not taking a picture of you, it's on the top of
In the
the
top.
pole. The pole
The
has
poles.
cameras.
Yeah. In
no,
the bus.
they're installing the cameras that take pictures if your music's too loud or your exhaust too loud.
Oh, look at that noise pollution too.
Yeah, they're taking that. That's what they're doing because the people complain in the hotels about loud music, so they won't. If they say you can hear your music a block away, you're gonna get a picture and get a ticket in the mail.
New
That
York,
makes
they about to
sense.
pass that law. You heard about that
They
law?
probably do that shit over here too. You don't know, right?
You know that law? They heard that they passing in Manhattan that you gotta pay to come in Manhattan
Yeah, you gotta pay to go lower 60.
past 66th Street or something like that.
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, $15 to get in Manhattan.
What?
Yeah,
Driving? You can walk in, right?
what walk in? You driving in? You charging?
They charging you to walk in too?
No, 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 no. Driving in a car.
Oh, what they saying is gonna? Are they thinking it's gonna cut down on traffic?
Huh?
Are they thinking people not driving in gonna cut down on traffic?
Yeah, yeah. That's what they say.
Oh, it's chilly. It is chilly. Woo. maybe 23.
So what if you work down in Manhattan? You can't drive to get in?
No, you
You could
could get
drive.
in.
You
It
could get
just
it.
takes pictures of your car.
They're gonna just take pictures of your plate and send you a ticket to your house.
Yeah, they just take pictures and you just gotta pay.
Yeah, they're gonna send your mail to your crib, or you're gonna have like an easy pass type of thing.
Yeah, but I heard that one in Manhattan that they putting in, that shit is like 20 something dollars. It's fucking crazy. That's both ways. That's both ways. It's not even like one way. It's both ways.
No, no, only
Yes,
way
both
to get in.
ways.
No, when you getting
No,
in
both
Manhattan, they
ways.
pay you. No, it's not. What you mean both ways?
Going and going down and coming back up, you have to pay.
No, wait. So you telling me you got to pay to come out of Manhattan?
No, the one that they're putting to go below Manhattan, when you're leaving past 60th Street, you have to pay for that one
Yeah,
too.
basically, yeah. When you could pay, you got to pay. You
So
basically
when
got
you're
to pay.
leaving,
Basically, got to pay to get into Manhattan.
you gotta pay to get in and out.
Well, damn.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
in
It's a
and
one
out.
shot deal. Okay.
Yeah,
I got what you're
in
saying.
and out. That's
Wow.
$24 going down, $24 coming out. So that's like $50.
Wow.
Fucking tripping. Yes, they're fucking tripping. That's more. That's more than the GW bridge.
Wow.
And the GW bridge, I think, is expensive because that shit is like $18.
Yeah,
Is that
$18.
what's the
$18.
GW bridge?
The
But that's
GW bridge,
oh
it's
no.
from like New Jersey to the Bronx. It's based in
And
Manhattan.
to New York. To New York.
Yeah, it's to enter New York. It's from New Jersey. It's the bridge to go into New York.
Why they call
That
it
is,
GW?
George Washington, GW.
Oh,
Yeah,
George
George
Washington
Washington
Bridge.
Bridge. Yeah.
But the
so
thing
where?
about you only pay once. You only pay one way in. That's
Yeah,
all.
you only pay one way. It's just to get into New York. Every from New Jersey to New York, you have to pay to get in, no matter what. But
What
to
about
leave,
Lincoln
what
Tunnel.
about Brook? What about Brooklyn?
Now it's free.
well, if you're going through the tunnels, you have to pay
Tunnels you
for the
gotta pay.
tunnels.
You gotta pay.
If you're going to the Brooklyn Bridge, you don't pay because I mean,
It's
I
only
never
like two
paid.
bridges. I think there's only a couple like four bridges, like the Brooklyn Bridge. You got the
Yeah, the
Manhattan
Brooklyn
Bridge.
Bridge, Manhattan
You got
Bridge,
Williamsburg,
Williamsburg
and
Bridge. You don't
then
have to pay for those
you don't
bridges.
gotta
Those
pay for
bridges
no
are free.
bridge.
So when they made that movie 21 Bridges, what was that about?
21 Bridges. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a movie?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the called 21 Bridges, but they were gonna blow them up.
What
They
are
was
you
gonna
talking
blow up
about?
the bridges, right?
No, that's the one with what's his name? The guy that played Black Panther. Can't think of his name right now. When
Yeah,
he
I know
was
you're
the cop.
talking about. I
When
know
he
you're
was
talking
the cop. He was the
the
cop, and
cop.
he discovered that they was selling drugs.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Well, you got cut, and then it's two, and then you got the other bridge. Two other bridges you got to pay. The Throw's Neck and the White Stone. No,
Yeah,
three.
but that's from the but the Thrash Snake and the White Stone is from the Bronx to Queens.
Yeah, you got to pay though.
You gotta pay for those, yeah.
Yeah, it's three.
And
Now
then this
Triborough,
and the Triborough, and I mean not the Triborough. It's
Triborough.
not called the Triborough no more. It's called the Robert
I'm
Kennedy
old New York.
Bridge.
I'm old New York. That's that New York stuff. Old New Yorkers say Triborough. Okay. Get out here with that robbery stuff.
Yeah, but they changed the name to the Triborough Bridge. Now it's Robert Kennedy
Robert,
Bridge.
yeah, Robert F. Kennedy Bridge. Well, I'm the old
Robert
New
Kennedy
York.
Bridge.
Old New York, Triborough.
I know it's all New York is Triborough, but they changed the names. All of
But
those bridges, like to go into Queens, you have to pay. Like if you're going from the Bronx to
but you
Queens, you
but you
gotta
know,
pay.
soon later they're gonna start charging people to go up cross them other bridges too, like Queens and Brooklyn and all that. Watch.
So how many boroughs is it actually in New York?
Five,
Five.
five. You got
So
Manhattan, right? Manhattan. Then you got the Bronx. Then you got Queens. You got Brooklyn, and then there's Staten Island.
Staten Island.
Yeah.
But Staten Island is the boondocks.
It's not the Boondocks. It's like south. It's like
You
it's
gotta take
south.
a bridge. You gotta take a bridge to go over there. So that's the
You
boondocks.
gotta take a bridge to go to any of them.
What you gotta take a bridge to I
To
ain't
all
gotta
of
take
them.
no bridge to the Bronx.
Yes, you do. What are you talking about? You got the 149th Street Bridge. Then you got
What bridge?
the
Wait, wait, wait,
GW
wait,
Bridge.
wait,
You
wait.
got
No,
you
no,
got the
no.
161st Bridge.
No, I'm
You got
talking
the
about
Triborough. You got
I'm
the
talking about
Triborough. You
boat.
got the
I'm talking
Limestone.
about
You got all these bridges. Those are all going to the Bronx.
no, I'm talking about you gotta take a boat to Staten Island. I
No,
ain't gotta
there's
take
a
this
bridge. No,
I ain't
there's a
got
bridge that goes to Staten Island from Brooklyn to Staten Island. That's I
you could
forgot the name of
drive
the
you could
bridge.
drive to Staten Island, but you gotta pay an arm and a leg to go across that bridge.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
that
like
bridge costs a lot of
$40.
money. Yeah, that bridge costs a lot of money. It's a lot of money to cross that bridge. Yeah, it's still a bridge you gotta cross.
But people that don't got a car, you gotta take a boat to Staten Island.
Oh, you take the ferry,
And that's like every 4 hours or
the
something
Staten
like that.
Island ferry.
Yeah. And that's I think the boat runs 24 hours, but every 4 hours though. Something like that. I'm not
No, it's every hour, every half an
oh
hour.
every hour? Okay, every hour, something like that.
I used to live in Staten Island and
Okay.
Stinson
It's
and
24
Stinson.
hours, right? Meaning like it
Yeah,
operate
it's
24 hours,
24
right?
hours and it comes every half an hour.
Okay.
It takes half an hour for you to travel from Staten Island. Like if you're taking it from Battery Park to Staten Island, it's only half an hour. Like the boat, the
Yeah, because
ferry
that's
takes
what I
that.
was telling them boots. I don't pass 23rd Street. It's 23rd Street down to
Battery,
south, yeah, to the ferry.
yeah.
Those are my hangout. Those are my areas. From
hmm.
I
east
mean,
to
that's where
west,
the money is at. That's where the money is at, to
from
be honest.
east, from east to west, from 23rd to the ferry. That's my
Yeah,
zone.
that's a lot of money down there. You
But
got Tribeca,
yeah,
you got Stuyvesant's. That's all good money there. That's a lot of money there. A lot of money. A lot of penthouses.
so those are my areas. Cause I got family living on 11th Street.
Yeah, Tribeca is like very old money. Old, old. Yeah, I mean, I have clients down there. I have clients that I've been down there. It's never a place to find parking, but it's old money. Very old money.
I
Those are the
live in
people
the
that live in
Bronx. I
Sag
live in the
Harbor.
Bronx. I live in the Bronx, but I get my money in my hand. 'Cause and it takes
See if
me
I
at
can
least 20 minutes to get to my cousin's house on that bike.
let me see if I can.
Cause I live on the Bruckner. I live on the Bruckner, so from my house to 38 for 138th Bridge, it takes me at least 10 minutes from my house to 138th Bridge. Once I cross 138th Bridge, it's a wrap. I'm going straight down Second Avenue. Straight down Second Avenue to 11th Street.
Yo, I've never seen this before. Look at
What?
this. I have seven offers on my queue for deliver that. I've never seen that before.
Wait, they gave you 7 offers, so you
No,
choose.
no. I haven't accepted none of them. They're there for me to basically grab them, and I'm not gonna do any of them
Yeah.
because they're all going to Manhattan. Look at this one is in Bryant Park. I'm not going to fucking Bryant Park. That's crazy.
That's way downtown. That's like over there by 40 Dukes.
I wouldn't even go there.
You
So
going?
where was her son at when he got shot?
Hassan got shot.
Yeah, what's his name? Her son. The
Who's
Uh,
Hassan?
he was in Bronx River Projects. He was in the
Bronx River
projects.
Projects.
Yeah, he was
Where's
in
that at?
Bronx River.
Yeah, but Bronx River is big, but
Yeah,
where's that
yeah,
at? Where you put that?
he not too. That's like over there. Not that's in my area. He was not too far from my area where I
And
live at.
where's that at? Where's that
I-
at?
I'm I'm over here by Watson, Watson and Watson Avenue.
Okay, Watson is like not a good place to be at. But
No, I live
yeah,
in a good part though. I live by the houses though. I don't live like on the on the Ave. I live by a school, so I'm good.
you talking about Lehman?
Nah, not Lehman. Lehman High School is not by Watson Avenue.
You know what? Yes, it is. Watson. I'm talking about college. Lehman College is by Watson Avenue.
No, Lehman College is over there by
Bedford
Bedford Park.
Park.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Watson
Watson is right
Avenue.
there.
No,
Oh
Watson.
no. That's Walton. Sorry, that's Walton.
I'm on Watson
Watson.
Avenue
Yeah, Watson Avenue is South
and
Bronx.
Colgate and all
Yeah,
that. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
yeah.
I'm
I
what?
still won't be over there. I don't like going over there.
Huh?
I don't like going over there. No.
But I live in a house though. I live in a house area. But he didn't get shot, man. That's all fake, man. I
I
don't believe
wasn't
that.
thinking about getting shots. I just don't like the area.
It's just that, yo, do you believe that, Boots? Do you believe it?
I mean, I don't know. He was in the hospital, showed a bullet.
Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, bro. Let me tell you something, right? Just think about it, right? If you on live, like right now, you on live, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you hear gunshots. You think you're gonna have time to say, "Oh, I'm jumping off the live"? You running. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Because plenty of times I see people get shot on live. You think they stop in the button, pause, and then go back in the car, and you got the next. I film, and one thing about filming, you could fool people by the eye with camera tricks. You get what I'm saying? But anyway,
Mhm.
the camera stopped. The camera stopped. A couple of minutes later, he's in the car driving. Come on, bro. Come on.
Like, come on.
I
You
don't know about that.
crazy.
Sitting in the hospital bed, he probably went in there and told him, oh, he was sick or something, and then he could play that act. Oh, I got shot, this and that, and put the bandage. Man, get out of here with that crap. You got people out here running around seeking attention, bro. And number one, you don't live there no more. You haven't lived there over 30 years. 30 years. And then you want to come back on the block talking all that crazy stuff? Come on, bro. 30 years you ain't lived there. Nobody don't know you. You got kids now running around the blocks now. And then you making noise? Come on, boy. You got deserve to get thrown bottles getting thrown at you. Come on. You putting yourself in high danger, dogs. It's like boots, you know, um, talking his joint and then go to Chicago talking crazy. You feel me?
Yeah.
You going to old block talking crazy.
Talking crazy. Mm.
like a dude asked me out here. I was on with some young kid. He come and ask me like, "Yo, New York is really like that?" I'm like, "It's it's it's not. Is people get it twisted, man. It's not where you from. It's where you at. So if you know how to conduct yourself as a human being, you be good. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Yeah, and when I say I don't like, when I say I don't like going into those areas, it's for other reasons.
Because if I'm a type of person
It's
like,
not because it's dangerous or anything. It's just I
nah,
don't want to
listen
be
to me,
there.
bro. It's not dangerous. Let me give you a
It's
good
not.
example. Let me give you a good example, right? I went to
Mm-hmm.
St. Thomas with my auntie. Remember, I never been to St. Thomas, right? So my
Mm-hmm.
auntie's like, "Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. You see up there, don't go over there." Why she tell me that?
You went over there.
What you think? Cause number, cause number one over there got what I need, so
Mm-hmm.
I gonna have to find out what I need. And guess what? When I went over there, guess what? Somebody that the dude that I met, he got family that lived on my block. So it's a small world. You get what I'm saying? So it's all about how you carry yourself. So if you go somewhere on that all this, some you're a killer mentality, you're gonna meet somebody, you're gonna meet your match. It's all about humbling yourself, man. That's all. It's all about being humble, introduce yourself, and that's it. You got some places they tell you no go zone, yeah, but if they tell me don't go over there, like really, really don't go over there, I'm not gonna go. I'll probably have somebody go over there, but I'm not gonna go. But she told me, man, don't go over there. I'm like, man, I need what I need. So I'll just end up going over there. And then comes to find out, the whole month that I stood over there, I stood at the place that she told me don't stay at. Now everybody was cool. They tell me their stories and stuff, but everybody got a story. Stories. Every hood got a story. So he was like, "Oh, it's gangs and stuff." Like, yeah, it's gangs and stuff. You just got
I
to
don't
know how
know.
to carry it,
I
huh?
don't know if there's gangs. I don't look out for that kind of stuff.
That's I was telling him that. I'm like, yo, if you looking for that, you gonna get what you want. You looking for. If you not looking for that, you don't have to worry about that. I'm like, sometimes you got to start watching TV, start watching the internet, put the phone down, and travel. Go for yourself and see.
But that's how it was when I went to Jamaica. When I went to Jamaica, I was like, well, I want to see what everybody talk about. You know what I'm saying? Why you say it's so bad?
Hmm.
And they like don't go here, don't go there, don't go to Kingston. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You know? Mm.
Why don't go to Kingston? What's wrong with going to Kingston?
They say Kingston is well the baddest, the worst part of Jamaica, Kingston. They say if you're not from there, you're not supposed to be there.
I think that's all talk.
It's all talk, bro. It's all cap. Because once you, like I said, it's a small world. You know what I'm saying? You might talk to somebody and got a family member over there and they make a phone call. Yo, you know such and such? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So, and you just got to know how to carry yourself. Because
It's the same about being here. That's mean they didn't.
it's all
You know
about
they
vibe.
yeah, they about respect. You know what I'm saying? If you respect them and respect their culture, they
You,
ain't gonna have no problem with you. I just heard he had got shot, and I seen part of the video. I thought he was
I
really
saw
got.
the video, but to my opinion, I think all I was stage. All stage. Yes, he went out there, start talking and stuff, but to me, it just like it don't make sense because if you get shot and you on live, why the cameras just stop. I don't get it. You fall for your phone. You get what I'm saying? Unless you had somebody holding your phone while you was filming and talking your stuff and your emotional, whatever rant you was on. But all of a
Oh,
sudden
it
your phone
was somebody
stops,
filming because a couple people walked past and
and then
somebody said something. He like, oh, I
and
see him.
then the phone stops, and then you're in the car. Nah, nah. In a heated moment, and then at the time like that, ain't nobody talking about stopping a phone or whatever. They grabbing their phone or whatever, dropping their phone, and they still on live and they out in a situation like that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And now all of a sudden nobody don't talk about it no more. He's not on his not. Telling you, man, this social media thing is a drug now. A drug. Everybody doing certain things to get likes and views so they
Yeah.
could get to get the big the YouTube bag.
Right. I'll be right back. Too bad.
And at the end of the day, who's making all the money? YouTube. What time you staying out to?
Me?
Yeah,
Maybe 4.
on 4 o'clock. Okay, you be liking the night shift out there?
It's quiet.
There's less cars. There's less cars and less traffic. Ain't no traffic at night.
No traffic.
It's just that the only thing I don't like about the late nights is the McDonald's and the it's not enough restaurants compared to in the daytime. You get what I'm saying?
No, I'd rather that than go to the mall.
Huh?
I'd rather the McDonald's than go to the mall.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the mall.
Compared to the daytime, because at nighttime it's not too much restaurants. Yeah, they got the 24-hour joints like diners,
Yeah, the
um,
diners are open.
couple of Jamaican restaurants that open 24 hours. You be going to White Plains Road and stuff or not?
Oh, nah. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Because late night over there by Co-op City, the only thing that I know is open late over there is what? McDonald's.
Oh, it's a quad city out there?
No, Co-op City. It's like a building complexes,
Okay.
condos. They all condos. But what I'm saying is, there's not enough restaurants out there on a late night tip. You dig what I'm saying?
Well, here is oh my grill, but they close at like 1. Then you got the pizza joint. Well, I know it's a food truck. It's open till uh 3 o'clock in the
Talking about
morning.
spots that open 24 hours, eh?
Oh, it's Denny's is only open 24 hours.
But when I was
Denny's. That's
telling
what.
her that most of the restaurants in New York is closed, so you might go to these little fast food restaurants or these little mom and pop, a deli, or the Ox store that got the app. You know what I'm saying? But there's not too many restaurants open late night. And your options is rare. Your options is low when it comes to them big tips. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I like the Denny's here because they open, and at four
Mhm.
o'clock is when the strip club and the
Yeah.
the neighborhood bar let out. So
Yeah.
as soon as they leave the strip club, as soon as they leave the after hour in the bar, they going to Denny's and they be ordering big time at Denny's. And I like it because it actually be working for me in my breakfast run because
What?
they order from Denny's when they leaving the club. They going from the pole to
Mhm.
Denny's, you know.
Okay. Because New York, all I know is we got 7-Eleven, we got these little mom and pop spots, the like the delis and stuff. They got the apps in there. You got CVS, Walgreens,
Yeah.
the pharmacy spots that open 24 hours. They got DoorDash and
Well,
Uber.
yeah. But it's only one of our Walgreens now. There used to be both of them, but they only open one 24 hours. But the 7-Eleven here is crazy because they don't do DoorDash.
Then they got the dollar pizza spots, but they close like 4 or 5 o'clock. 4 or 5 o'clock. The pizza spots, you know.
And the one Taco Bell that I do go to, I don't wait in line. I
Taco
walk
Bell
up to
close at 2 o'clock. They open
I,
late, but they close at 2.
well, we got one here that's open till 4:30, and then
Okay,
they close down at 4:30 and open back up at 5.
okay. Yeah, I was closed at 2 o'clock on the weekends, and then on the weekdays, I think 12. No, yeah, 2 o'clock. They open late all day. 2 o'clock.
And our Papa John's during the week they both close at 1 o'clock in the morning,
We
but on the
got
weekend they
pizza
close at
spot
3.
called Joe's Pizza. They open 24 hours. A
But
spot called Joe's Pizza. They open
how
24.
how was the pizza though?
Banging. Anybody that go to New York, they know about Joe's Pizza, baby. When them clubs done, especially in downtown, what? Them lines be crazy. And a lot of school kids from NYU order a lot of Joe's Pizza to they dorm. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like going dealing with them college kids because they cheap. They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
like that.
Well, the thing about the college kids here is they order so much the initial offer. So
I
you'll get a
understand what
forty
you should
dollar
that,
you'll
but
get a
they
40.
don't tip, bro,
Yeah,
at all.
they don't. But you'll get a $40 run
You get
going to the campus.
don't get it twisted. Those are my areas when I work at nighttime because it's consistent work because they always ordering, but they don't tip, bro.
No, they don't. They don't. And I will be contest. I will be the first one to tell you that they don't tip.
I
But I
understand.
like to.
They keep you busy. They
Yeah,
keep you busy,
they keep you
but
busy. But I don't. To be honest, I don't like when the kids go home from school. When they go back home, it be
oh
dry,
yeah,
man.
yeah, because
Because they be the filler. Your
cause,
night going bad when you start getting the McDonald runs for the college, you good.
yeah, that's a fact. Don't get it twisted. Christmas and to Christmas and New Year's is gonna be kind of slow because they're gonna be out of school for a while, but they just cheap. Well, I
My
need to stop.
biggest problem, my biggest problem is the doctors and the nurses. Them some cheap mother luck, man. They so
What?
cheap.
What?
They
Yo,
so
bro,
cheap, man.
what? The people that work in the hospital, bro?
So dang
What?
on cheap. I just delivered like I had an order at the hospital. I just delivered it today. Now I picked it up. I knew what it was, but I picked it up for $6.50. No diamond, no plus. It was a catering order. It was 28 items. No, 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 no. I knew it was, but I'm like, I knew it wasn't going up. And sure as shit, they didn't even leave me a nickel. You know what I'm saying? You got all this, you had 28 bowls of ramen that I delivered to you, and you couldn't even give me a nickel. Out of 28 people who ordered,
You
y'all
tell
couldn't
me
even put
nobody in tip? Nobody?
nope, 650
Wow.
was what it was. But I knew that. I knew that when I seen it was going to the hospital, I say, but see, it's certain hospitals too. In
No,
certain hospitals, some of them tip big as hell.
no,
But
you
when you
got
go to these certain ones,
mhm.
man, they ain't tipping you shit.
No,
For real.
that's a fact. But that's a fact. The majority of them cheap, boy, cheap. I like the RNs because they tip you. I like the RNs. They tip you. I like when you call them, they like come downstairs. I'm be there
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes, and when you get there, by the time you get there, they right there. Oh Lord, yeah. You gonna be on live tomorrow?
I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. I'm just gonna grind it out for the rest of the year. Um, well, grind it out at least to the 23rd. But trying to get on live and stuff. And sometimes I be like, you know what? I don't like the dramatization part of this. Like people just want to create nonsense out of nonsense. I went on Crank Hustle. They kicked me out.
Word?
I was already subscribed in there, but they kicked me out of Crank Hustle. Said I can't be in the chat because I'm not from. I was like, that's messed up, but it's
You was
all
not.
good though. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm serious. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Things even happening.
Huh?
Nothing's even happening.
He went to drop off the order.
Hello.
Yeah. So you telling
Yeah,
me, Boots? You went. So you telling me you went on the crank hustle and you can't get back in?
No, they tell me I had to leave. Because I wasn't, I'm foreign. I drive a car, and then basically everybody not happy about what I do. You know what I'm saying? They not. And when they found out, when they really actually put two and two together, and they asked me where I'm from, I was like Hawaii, and they was like, "You ain't the," and I was like, "That's me," and they was like, "Man, you gotta lead a chat. You gotta lead a group." I was like, "All right, it is what it is."
Who
who?
You
told
know.
you
From
that? Who
where?
told you that? Who told you that?
From
Um,
where?
I want to say his name Will.
Wow.
Well,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
talk to. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. Well, you
what are
can't
you
do.
talking about? Wait,
You can't
from
do that.
where?
No, it's a group on Facebook called Crank Hustle.
Thank us.
And
Crank
he's.
Hustle.
You
But
say
keep
Yeah,
this.
crank hustle?
No, no,
Crank
you.
Hustle.
And they,
No, but wait,
and
wait,
they
wait, wait,
and they kick
wait.
you
No,
off?
wait, cause he won't let you in cause you drive a car.
Basically, I know what it's from because it's because I do what I do what I do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the one like everybody not happy about what I do.
I
They
understand
not.
what you do, he, but he didn't let you in the group cause you was driving a car. You drive a
But I
car.
was in the group. I was in the group. I Because when you had said it yesterday,
Yeah,
I went to my Facebook page, and I'm
yeah,
like, I went to go see, and I signed up, but I was already a member.
yeah.
But I didn't even realize I became a member of it. So when I went and I posted my stuff myself. because I knew somebody took a great screenshot, but I posted it myself. And then they was going along like, man, that's cool. Then somebody was like, oh, this is Boots. This is Boots is December 1st earnings, and I just laughed like, cause they don't know my first name, so I was laughing at the dude like, okay, I'll be sure to let him know. And when the next day he came back, was like, "Oh, it's my bad. I didn't know." I was like, "It's all good. Most people don't know my first name, so
Mhm.
that's cool." And then another dude asked me like, "Where you from? Where you from?" I said, "I'm from." He said, "What area you dashing?" I said, "Well, I'm from Hawaii." And they was like, "Why? Why you in this group?" And then somebody else was like, "You ain't the guy who did." I was like, "Yeah, that's me." "Oh no, you got to lead the group." I was like, "Oh wow, that's what's that's crazy."
Were you
So
posted yesterday?
it was what day was that? I think it was Saturday.
Day before? No,
It
it
was
was
Saturday.
Sunday.
It might have been Saturday. Yeah, Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. And then like I went on Reddit too. I went on Reddit. I was in Reddit messing with people, and they was mad.
You talking
But
about the
they
DoorDash Reddit? The DoorDash
yeah,
Reddit?
DoorDash Reddit. They do, man. They hate me over there.
You don't be on the Facebook
No,
Reddit?
but they hate
I mean the
everybody.
Facebook.
They hate everybody. That's the most
I didn't know.
toxic
I didn't. I didn't know Facebook had a Reddit.
No, I said Facebook got a on DoorDash page, a DoorDash page.
Them Facebook DoorDash pages. I don't be getting on those, but I ain't know they had one. But
Yeah.
I ain't know they had a separate one. I got invited to one, and I was just like in the background of it, and all they would do was just trash DoorDash. And I'm like, if y'all trashing it so much, one day I'm like, why y'all trashing it so much, but y'all logging in every day? And they kicked me out.
Yo,
They
like
kicked
them
me out.
groups.
They
They don't like
was
the
like, you gotta go, man. I was like, but
um,
you make it make sense though.
them groups don't like
Yeah,
me
but
because
Reddit is like that though.
when I
Reddit is like
post my numbers up, they don't be liking that. They
Oh
don't be liking.
man, that's what I did in the one Facebook group, man. They banned me, blocked, banned. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
y'all just mad for no reason. What
they
y'all
be
so
like,
angry
oh,
for?
you can be posting your numbers on the this group. I'm like, man, y'all sensitive, bro.
But Reddit, oh, they hate me on Reddit.
Oh, word?
Reddit
Man,
is just toxic. That place is toxic.
man, I posted the number. Like this one dude was like, uh, oh, that guy, he's full
But
of crap. And I was like, how is he full of crap?
but Boots. But the thing about it, right? What kills me, right? They don't want you on they platform or whatever, but
But they talk about me.
they talk about you, and number two, they screenshot your payouts.
That's the thing. That's what it, that's the thing.
So that
And then
means
I went,
they watching.
yeah, I went on Reddit and then I was like, I heard y'all looking for me. And they were like, who are you? And I posted it. I posted the numbers. And they was
Yeah.
like, oh no, get that guy up out of here. He's full of shit. We're gonna have 20 planes coming over there to flood his market. I was like, it's been 6 months. I'm still waiting. I was fucking with them. They was mad, man. I'm telling you, they hate my guts over there.
Same
I was
thing
like,
with the crank
man,
hustle. I don't get
it
it.
be
They don't
it
want
be
you
funny,
there.
man. It
They
be
don't want you
funny.
in there, but they got somebody posting your numbers on the page saying like, "Yo, look at what Boots made."
Look, and then went into Gig Wars and screenshotted what I made on the Gig Wars app. I'm like, dog, y'all is retarded. Y'all, man, y'all have nothing else better to do. But when I show up, nobody want
Mhm.
to talk to me. What's
Mhm.
up? It be funny though, for real, for real.
Like I just told you, you just can't get mad at that. You just know
Oh no,
that they
I
watching.
ain't mad.
They watching.
Um, yeah, I know they watching. They watching all day. But when you show up and call them out, they just have nothing to say.
Because dudes out here with 30,000 subscribers and still making four to 500 on in two apps and telling people how to make the money.
Man, I be looking like, man, I ain't even, all I did was said I made $100,000 and not everybody mad. What you mad for? What you
Cause
mad
Bruce is not. It's not possible.
for? What you mean it's not? I be just
No,
wondering why they mad.
I'm saying that. I'm seeing that in their eye. They're
Oh,
saying
oh yeah, oh yeah. The one guy, he was so, I had him so mad. I'm like,
Uh,
man, look, I said, if you want to know a question, just ask. You're full of shit. When it's gonna cost you 8,000 a month to live there. I said, no, it don't. And I was like, let me ask you a question. He was like, you can't ask me nothing. I said, have you ever been to Hawaii? That doesn't mean anything. I don't have to be there. I have friends there. I was like, okay. That I am so pissed off, man. I'm gonna send 20 planes over there. They're gonna be full. They're gonna flood the market. You're not gonna make that anymore. Oh man, it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
uh,
I gotta dodge this dang on sobriety check. I hate when they put these things out here.
what?
Sobriety checkpoints. I just go around them.
Or the police doing a checkpoint?
Yeah, they run sobriety checkpoints, and they just be popping them about the blue. But the
I feel
thing
like they're
about
supposed to be doing that shit because that's like
they they not really, but the thing about it is they pop up out the blue, and where they place them, is no way you can turn around and avoid them unless you know they there. So I just go around them. I go to different areas. It might take me a little 2 3 minutes out the way, but I'll go around. Cause I don't be, you know what I'm saying? If I got an order, I don't want you flashing light in my face and questioning me, then oh go ahead. You know that it's pointless.
yeah.
Taco Bell, 11.75 plus, catering bag required.
wow.
1.3 miles. I'll take that.
How much? What?
11.75 plus,
Hmm.
catering bag required at Taco Bell.
Hmm.
You mean Taco Hell?
Taco hell, fake meat. It ain't gonna be ready when I get there.
But you got to go through the drive-through.
No, 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 not this one. This one don't have a drive through. This is the only Taco Bell on the island that don't have a drive through. It actually was an old Mexican restaurant that they converted into a Taco Bell.
Okay.
But it's not gonna be ready. It never is. You gotta sit there. I'm probably gonna sit there probably about 10 minutes, maybe 15, only because it's got a plus sign behind it, and it said catering bag required. So somebody probably didn't want to wait for it, and they probably just unsigned it, and I'm good with that too.
I'll be right back. I'm picking up this order.
So,
I don't even remember when did I sign up for Crank Hustle. I can't remember, but they said I was already a member.
you ain't made a dash of life on YE page yet?
Yeah, I got two. I got a Dash of Life Hawaii on Instagram. I got a Dash of Life Hawaii on Facebook. And I got, the Dash of Life YouTube. I got the six on TikTok. It's the Six Fig Dasher on TikTok, and I got a Facebook page for that too.
I gotta follow you on Facebook and
And then I got my main Facebook page on Facebook too. That's Ronald C.I. for Life Coleman. That's my
uh,
main page on Facebook.
which one you be on a lot? Dash your life.
No, well, it's the Ronald C.I. for Life Coleman page. That's the one I'm always mostly on. I thought about converting it over to Dash of Life, but I mean, when I'm like I was streaming to that page, but the stream on Facebook only lasts for like 8 hours, and then it'll
Okay.
go away. And then I gotta start another one, but I really don't. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Because a lot of people on Facebook don't come to YouTube. They just stay away from it.
YouTube is a whole different beast.
That YouTube and TikTok.
Yeah.
ooh,
I think yesterday I read something that was on my Instagram. It says that I don't know if it was about this woman taking her kid out of school and putting her into homeschooling because she's a TikToker,
Hmm.
and it's better for her to travel
uh-huh.
for the TikTok because if she says something along the line that when it comes down to school you gotta be there for school as opposed to being homeschooled, you could just go anywhere. And she was getting a lot of backlash because of that.
People they gonna give you backlash for a lot of stuff. People don't like it. Because like even a lot of times, I don't want to say this in people. I mean, somebody it don't matter. A lot of times, public schools ain't for everybody. Public schools don't even teach you nothing,
Public schools is
and
jail,
I
dog.
totally agree. I totally
they don't.
agree. They don't even teach you how to succeed in life.
No, they don't. They set you up for failure. It's been known
Yeah,
that they take studies with third graders, and by the time they make it to the eighth grade, they try to put them in jail. What I'm saying? Public schools are not for everybody. And homeschooling sometimes is the best form because you learn more. Like the whole old narrative is go to school, get a good job, go to school, get a good job, go to school, get a degree, get a good job. But you have people with master's and bachelor's degrees working at Taco Bell.
yeah.
Make it make sense. They're not even working in the field that they went to school to get that degree in.
Mhm.
And still paying
So
off that degree.
and
And
still
still
paying off
that
Yeah,
that
degree.
degree.
yeah.
So people gonna have backlash and they gonna get mad at people for doing what they do. Like, nobody look at remember we was talking about him not too long ago. The little boy who do the toy review.
Oh, Ryan.
Yeah, right. See, Ryan ain't go to no dang on regular school, but he been
No,
doing toy reviews since he was three
he was
years old.
homeschooled by his parents. His mom
Yeah,
is a teacher. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I'll be right back.
His
So
mom is a teacher
basically,
teaching him.
she's saying that TikTok is a school.
No, she took her out of school like that. She can do her TikTok channel because it's basically like a job. So basically, she's just teaching her how to survive because that's the new way of income
Oh
moving
yeah,
forward
that's.
into the
But the
future.
thing about it,
Mhm.
I look at it like this, right? I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
Mhm.
I'm just saying. I'm not talking about no government job. Well, when you fill out these,
You
when you
talking
do a,
really low.
huh? Now I was saying that when you go to these jobs, right? Most of these regular jobs. I'm not talking about no government job. Well, majority of these jobs, they don't ask you for no that. They don't ask you to see your high school diploma.
You don't.
You get what I'm saying? They don't ask you, oh, can I see your high school diploma?
The only thing they say, do you have your GED or a high school diploma? You would say yes or no, right? Now, when you do the
But why
interview,
do they need to if you're just going for like a regular job? It's not
well,
even.
what I'm saying is most of these jobs don't ask you to see the high school diploma. So why I need to get a high school diploma to get a job? They program us with this. Oh, you got to go to school to get a high school diploma, and then when you go to you finish high school, you go to college. But to be in
Like where you
reality,
can earn money.
they t-
Like that you can
they
earn money.
they trap you with that for us to be in debt.
Yep.
So now when you finish college, now you go get a job, you got to pay off them all the debts you owe, everything that you owe. It's crazy. As long as you, to me, as long as you know how to write, read, comprehend, you good. And now you got technology. Now you got YouTube, Google. You could do your own research. You could be your own teacher.
I wanted my little one to be homeschooled since she was already being homeschooled when the lockdown happened. But she said that she didn't like it. She missed
Okay.
her friends. I wanted her
Okay.
to be full blown homeschooled.
How old is your
She
daughter?
was the little one is she's 9. But during the
Okay.
lockdown, she was like what? How old? How long ago was that? Like 2 years ago. So she was like 6, right? But she was. I guess she was in school when everything happened. So when everything was locked, when she wasn't able to go to school anymore, it was like maybe it was like more about not being able to see her friends, even though she was already used to seeing them every day. I don't know. She just got really sad about it.
Mm.
Be right back. Or the It's fucking cold. Woo. Who's out there?
Oh shit! Somebody left. I don't know if
Chip, Chipper
It's
left.
just the two of us.
Yes, just
Just
two
the
of
two
us.
of us. Yeah, that Taco Bell wasn't ready. I knew it wasn't gonna be ready when they sent it to me. And it's a lot of food. It's actually 6 boxes. And six of those boxes of tacos, and then it's 2 bags. So it's a lot of food. Now I'm really trying to see what this plus sign talking about. And it ain't even, it's a 1 minute drop off. What the really?
That's good.
Yeah, it is. It's great. We finna see. Just $11 gonna be.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I can stay up, man.
Just the two of us.
You hear what I said, right?
What?
I don't think I can stay up.
You about to go to sleep?
I'm falling asleep.
You at the house?
So I'm picking up an order. Picking up an order from 7-Eleven and then McDonald's. And it came into my phone 1331 for 1.4 miles.
It's 19. This is a lot of food.
So cool.
Picking up for 8918. Picking up 89, 8918. Grubhub. Thank you.
Oh shit. That's what's up. Paid $30.
Good.
Taco Bell. $31. I got another one. 950 plus. It's the same Taco Bell. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep running it back. Taco Bell gonna bring up the night. And I wish they stack it.
$89.18.
Hmm. We gonna mess up tonight. Got another one. Taco Bell. Let's go get it. Hopefully they stack it. Hopefully. Let's just see what this 950 gonna pay out. It ain't gonna be like that $31 though. Hopefully it's ready. I ain't gotta wait. They stacked it with an 850 on top of the 950. It ain't no plus on the 850 though. But it's zero point 0.6 miles added. They can run another one if they want to.
You started for 20 days? 89.18. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Don't fuck up the night. Waiting on that order.
Okay, no. Stepping it off.
First drop. First drop off 4 minutes away. Where is this add-on at? It says 0 feet ahead. DA area. It's 552, 546. Right here. Straw. Missing it. Up for the back.
Well, they ended my block. I never turned it off or anything, and they ended my block.
Second fucking time that shit done happened.
What happened?
Like when I completed that order, my whole dash reset again. That's the second time tonight that it done happened. It just flat out just reset it all the way back to zero. I don't know what the hell going on. That shit is starting to irritate me.
You hear what I said? They
What's
kicked me
that?
out. They kicked me out.
Grubhub?
Yep.
Why they kick you out?
They said supposedly they couldn't find me, so they cut my hours.
Wow. That's
That was a
crazy.
lie because I never turned it off.
That's crazy. I don't know. I guess all the apps tripping tonight. Cause this is the second time.
And it says that the crazy thing is that they couldn't find me since 1:45, and I just delivered an order. I delivered two orders, one at 1:49 and the other one at 1:52. And they said they couldn't find me since 1:45.
Wonder what's that about. And they sent you the violation too, right?
No, no, it's not even about the violations. It's about them kicking me off. The violation is about me, basically, saying that I'm taking advantage of the time. Maybe that's the reason why they kicked me off. But I mean, they either they don't want me to turn it off, and now they want me to like leave it on, and I'm leaving it on, and they don't want me to do that either. So it's either you leave it on or you don't leave it on. It's just like I'm confused with what they want, and that messed up my score. I'm about to yell at their asses right now. I'll be right back.
I need a banger to come through.
Apparently, because I wasn't connected to Wi-Fi, this is what they're saying, that because I wasn't connected to Wi-Fi, that's why I was kicked out. Fucking believable. Can't even fucking get on. Yeah. Oh my god.
Let's see. What up, though, Javier? Literally 2 minutes away to the next drop off. Oh shoot, I forgot I had that. What's it called? Half pay. No, I forgot I had this Jack in the Box early. Gotta figure out where that other gonna be at. Up there.
My car turned off by itself.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You getting any orders?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Fuck.